You know, I was thinking, okay, there's 1 minute left. It's time to queue in. And as per usual, I have very much overestimated the power of Dynamis. There's a single person in this queue, and so we're gonna hang out and sit in the queue together. Hello, gamers, welcome. Hello, it is very good to see you. Thank you for stopping in today. Maybe I was a bit early to swap over, but here we are. How much this unlocks so much content for the account, Chris. It cannot be understated. So much content. Oh man. Dare I say it. Q stream pug, hello, welcome. Thank you for the re-membership, Ethan. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the single person in queue is me? Yeah, I could believe it. I could definitely believe it. Oh no, Raymond just fessed up. It was Raymond. Okay. Not my fault for once. Hello gamers, welcome. I hope you've been having a good day today. I hope everybody is safe, happy, healthy, and well. We've got a lot of very cool, very exciting things to do today. The main thing, the biggest thing we're doing, as you may have been able to guess from the thumbnail, today is the day that we are finishing 2.0. I refuse to take anything less. I'm gonna get through all of 2.0 for today, and there's gonna be nothing left for us to do. I'm gonna give it a second for the text-to-speech to kick in for you, Mitakazuki.
As much as I love needs to witness today.
Of course, the strangest words it decides to not do. As much as you love Brat, it's Steve for today. I agree. Steve is back. It is good to see you, Steve. We're gonna give you a little snack that nobody can see because of my UI. Thank you very, very much for stopping by, gamers. We're gonna start out with something a bit slower, so that we can give people the time to stop in if they feel like it. But more specifically, oh, hello, it's good to see you, Alex. Thank you for stopping by once again. We're going to start off with something fun today. We're just going to head over to, I think Moraby. We might as well. Start things weird. So Blue has some very good, weird news for me. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I've only joined recently, but does it mean I'm also not getting tome gear? So tome gear is weird, right? It is otherwise unobtainable to get something at that eye level. I will get tome gear if I'm desperate. If I cannot manage it without, like, I do have one piece of tome gear for weapon right now, but for my armor, I'm still using crafted. I'm going to use the crafted items for as long as I possibly can, so we can avoid using the NPCs. But maybe there could possibly be points where I'm just forced to if I want to actually make it through anything. So that's the life we live. We will see how it goes today. Today's going to be a good long day of stream, and I'm going to make sure that by the end of this, we are done 2.0, flying is unlocked, and we are good. Found the series for the first time yesterday. Welcome to the party, gamer. Welcome. Thank you very much for stopping in. Oh man. Happy affiliate anniversary. A message from my Twitch chat channel. I'm still an affiliate on Twitch. I haven't touched Twitch in forever. And I don't think I will. I'll have to take a look at that. Maybe we get rid of that. Because I don't want them to start getting angry at me for streaming on YouTube when I'm an affiliate there. We're gonna make sure everything is good. Okay, so we're gonna start today by going for our daily map. I want to take things. I've been an affiliate for 3 years. I really don't believe that. I could not believe I've been affiliated for that long. I thought this stuff yesterday. Your dedication is mad. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Happy to come across the channel today while searching for something to watch. Fantastic. Oh, doing an Iron Man yourself? What kind? Are you doing it on Final Fantasy? We do love the Iron Man gamers. We've got a lot of solos that are hanging around. We have a Discord in the description, actually, where a bunch of folks doing their own solo challenge have joined in. We've got a special channel for the solo gamers. It's a bit It's an invite channel. If somebody would like to, they just kind of ask in chat. We've got a bunch of folks in there. We've got a lot of our strategies for how we go about things, a lot of planning stuff. It's fun. It's a fun time. Watch the videos today. Thank you. I'm glad that we have so many new viewers to the stream. Welcome to the party. We're gonna start slower today to give folks the time to maybe come in, but also mainly because I need time to turn my brain on. It is still a very tired day for me at the moment still, since we're stuck with a bunch of rain today, some cloud, overcast. It's a very tired morning. Thank you very much to the 2 gamers that have subscribed, whether you're here or not. It is very appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, but listen, hear me out. Okay. Every time we go for the paste skin map, we lose, right? But what if we didn't lose this time because we're just that cool today? I think this is the perfect opportunity to get the paste skin map. This is the one. Blue's gonna be mad at me, as per usual, because we want the boar skin, but I'm telling you, today is the day we get a paste skin map done. It's gonna be a masterpiece. You'd like to imagine one portion of the solo only challenge is to make a level 1 character by a story skip so you can't benefit from MSQ XP. That would be insane. That would be the ultimate one. No, it's okay, Blue, I promise. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll make it, I swear. The believers in chat. We can have... I cannot do predictions because we're not on Twitch, but we can do a fake prediction. Do we clear the map? Yes, I believe. No, Lamau, you're dead. Please put in your predictions now, gamers. Prediction is up. I cannot offer you any fancy channel points, but I can offer you the gloating abilities that comes with being correct. Are we getting this paste skin map done? I don't know if you know our history with paste skin maps, but we've tried 2 of them before. We've lost all of them. I think the last one we tried, we did it on DPS instead of on warrior, and died instantly. The first one we tried on warrior, and I just couldn't kill everything fast enough. Maybe we make it. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we make it this time. Parappa the Rappa said you gotta believe. I mean, we have to. We've got to stick with Parappa's instinct. It's just how it goes. If it's the boss, then soloing it should be fine, but if it's any other version, then we have an issue. That is the constant. I don't have the highest of hopes, but we gotta make it right. The ultimate gamble is gifting a membership if I die. Yeah, that really is. That's a losing battle. Maybe, you know, we could take a look. We could perhaps consider. Oh man, what do you get if you get it wrong? If you get it wrong, then you have to like the stream. That's it. There it is. That's all. That's about all I can offer at the moment. We're just gonna start with the map today. Take things a bit slow for the very beginning. And then, really, I'm just kind of putting it off for myself because I'm very nervous about these fights. We're gonna do Praetorium first, and we're starting Praetorium level synced again. I want to see if we're able to do it. At least get Nero down. I know we will not be able to do Gaius level synced, but if we can get Nero level synced, that'll be enough for me. And then past that, probably gonna actually go for clear. What happens if you get it wrong and you've already liked the stream? A tragedy. A true tragedy happens. You will have to subscribe to the channel if you are not already. Truly the most demanding I could possibly be. Why do I think no on Gaius? I'm worried about the tank busters that he has. I'm worried about because he'll do Whereas most, you have like a tank buster that you have to mitigate, right? A tank buster you've got to deal with, you mitigate through it, and you live your life and you're fine. Gaius has tank busters and party stacks. We really haven't seen many party stacks up till now, and I'm not looking forward to the first. It's only been from Nero so far that we've actually seen. Nero's the only one that's been able to give us a party stack so far. I don't think we're going to be able to live how constant he does them in Gaius. And yeah, like Frazier said, he also has an enrage that we'll have to deal with. We're doing it. We're getting the map. This is the winner. Believers are looking up right now. I should have probably ended the poll so nobody can be a pretend believer at the end. There's big moments for believers everywhere. We're gonna actually do a paced skin map. This has been my enemy for way too long at this point. These maps always kill me. I'm glad that we can get this over with. Kind of feels like we're cleaning up everything, you know? Maybe we also go back to Cutter's Cry. I'm not. I refuse. I won't do that, I swear. Just a joke. But I'm just saying. What else have we not done? What are things that I've been trying to do that I've not finished? Wanderer's Palace still hasn't been finished. Okay, we've got... Hold on. Let me move chat for a second so you can sit. You can see what it is. We got some Mega Potions of Vitality, 7 Poetics, some Water Shards, Astral Rocks, Palladian Silver. That's probably the worst map we've ever gotten. We could use this for the Furnace Rings, I suppose, but not in love with that one. Not in love with that one. You hope your Blind Trust works out? It has. Is Blue Mage not allowed? Blue Mage is allowed. You just can't get Blue Mage until... after the ultimate weapon. So the quest that we're on right now, once we clear this, Blue Mage will be unlocked and everything will be good. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of time to just make sure that we're fine on the actual stuff that we need. I've got my bacon bread. I have...
You still haven't done Cutter's Cry.
That's true. I have not done Cutter's Cry. Maybe one day. Maybe we will. Maybe after Praetorium is finished. You told me to do boar skin. At least you... Yeah, at least I earned your like. Okay, fantastic. It was worth it. It was worth it if we got the like on this room. Really, the last time we did boar skin, it gave me some water shards and 20 poetics, so it wasn't really that great either way. Kind of tragic. How is Blue Mage going to work if it can't complete quests? I've actually seen recently, my dear friend Verwan has been looking into things alongside me. Am I doing Praetorium today, or is this a prep stream? This is Praetorium Day. I am taking my time a bit slowly right now because I want to be absolutely sure that we're set, because when we start Praetorium, it's going to be a long time before we get out each run set. I want to do one that's on level sync so I can try and take out Nero synced, and then past that, we'll be doing Silence Echo runs. Just want to make sure that we're set and ready for the day. And I guess I can't really put it off for much longer at this point. It's time for, at the very least, the level sync run to start. Did I finish what I was saying? Verwan was looking at some Blue Mage stuff, and they discovered that it's got a wonderful little secret to it, where if you use Blue Mage level synced instead of using Blue Mage just unrestricted, then it can complete quests. I'll have to see myself once we get there. I'm gonna have to give it a try, see if it works, but who knows, maybe it will. Okay, this first one, Praetorium level synced. I do not expect that we can do Gaius. That is the full expectation here. The furthest that we're going to be able to clear level synced is taking out Nero, but I want to take out Nero level synced. I want to do as much level synced as we can before we're moving on. And let me just double check that the recordings are going well. They are. Everything's good. I have space on my PC for once. I did not forget to clean up this time. Everybody get cozy. Yeah, it's time to just relax for a bit with a million cutscenes. Get your popcorn. Get some snacks, get a nice drink. Hello, Sil, it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Cutter's Cry is the true end game of 14. You're correct. Absolutely correct. I'll have to do it. Okay. I don't think we food until later in. We can probably just subsist off of our base stats for this. We'll see after this pull at the very least. I don't remember what I did for this pull last time, but it should be the Liquaries first. Because the Dragoons at the back will have a cast with Heartstopper that prevents them from doing anything. Thank you for subscribing, Emin, whether you're here or not. Very, very kind of you. But did I clean my inventory? That's true. That's a good question. Very true. The answer is no, and I will probably not be cleaning my inventory this stream. But it's clean enough that we can get through things. I've got a whole page. That's worth it. Okay. Honestly, they're doing so little damage right now that I'm not worried about just swapping to AoEs instead. We could clear out this little group fast. I have infinite max potions. I don't have to worry about anything. We'll be fine. Just if I actually, you know, turn my brain on and start using mitigations for this. You tried to do New Game Plus MSQ as Blue Mage and couldn't get it because it didn't give you completion for finishing dungeons. Oh man. All right. Well, I have to take what did I just okay. I was just thinking that maybe, you know, we could save the inventory sorting for a different day, perhaps.
What did you just say, sir?
Yeah, you know, you could just wait. Just give maybe next stream we do some inventory sorts. You know, we could look into that. Oh man. All right. So ideally, my dream for today is Nero goes down level synced. After Nero is finished, we could give Gaius an attempt and then get out when Gaius absolutely stomps us, come back through level or Silence Echoed. We're going to have really Ultima's done by the end of day. That's the big plan. I don't want to put it off for any longer. I don't want any more time in between this happening and finishing 2.0. We don't really have the health to deal with this many. It's fine though. The Vengeance will at least help a little bit, but I do have to start single targeting here. I think we take out the Premi, since he's not really doing any casts, but the others are. If your spoken audio is Japanese, guys, cutscene is like 10 seconds shorter for the speedrun strat. That's sick. That's a super cool strat. I love that kind of stuff. Whenever you see speedruns, I always like the tiny bits, just the craziest little. Yeah, you have to play Breath of the Wild if you're speedrunning. You have to do Breath of the Wild on the French version because the French version has faster dialogue. Like what? Who would know that? Aside from the French. It's crazy. I don't think we live this. That's fine. We can at least get potion for it. I do need the heal from Storm. I've got enough health at this point that I can just start using Inner Beast. Should be set for that. Cutscene skippers are weird. What do you mean? Come on. Push the button, skip cutscene, continue video game. I'm not much of a cutscene skipper when it comes to like experiencing it for the first time, but I can only see the cutscene so many times before I go insane, you know? Now you can stall Nero's tank buster by running. But since you have to mitigate the stack, just before it's not. Oh, you're talking about Gaius. Okay. So when are we speedrunning Cutter's Cry? That, well, I mean, we could look into it, I suppose. It's pretty bonkers to me that the main speedrun community for Final Fantasy XIV is, like, dungeon-based speedruns. Or at least that's the most I've seen. Like, a large majority of the speedruns I've seen for FF are either, like, solo with duty support or 4-man teams just doing dungeons as fast as they possibly can. That's crazy. And also super cool. I've got to try it at some point. I've got to get myself a good speed run in. That's probably what we're doing next. Either we're doing the retrospective to see what bits we could have done better for solo, or we're starting on the speedrun arc. The ARR speedrun is stupid fast. Ooh, I would love to see that then. And then there's Angelus and his unhinged deep dungeon runs. Oh yeah, no, those are fantastic. I really loved watching the deep run bit at AGDQ last year. My main issue with it was like, wow, the frame rate is terrible. That's truly tragic. And then recently, when we were doing Palace and I got too close to that floor set, I had the exact same frame rate problem for the stream. It's just that floor of Palace. Like 150 to 200. I guess it's maybe all of the particle effects that go on, but it is just bonkers. It slaughters any kind of streaming. I think we kill Reaper actually instead of going for AoEs. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Onyx. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much, whether you're here or not. Destroying hardware for speedruns is a bit much. Fully agree. And thank you, Sarah Biswalker, also for subscribing to the channel. We do not live these so far. Not looking good for me, gaming. Maybe the arm's length gets us somewhere, but I don't expect it to. Am I even slowing them? Why did none of them get slowed? We've got 3, 2, 1 on Thriller Battle. That's fine. Hello, Squeaky. Welcome, gamer. Hello, streamer. You were actually just watching the series when you saw the stream times at the end of a video, and here you are. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in to everybody who's new to the streams. It's very good to see you. You've come in at a very big, fancy day. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you very much for the support. Are they slow immune? I don't think that, because it wasn't even giving the pop-up that the slow didn't work. Normally, there will be a visible indicator that the slow didn't do anything, but I don't know. That was weird. Maybe it's because they're archers? No, because there you go. That slow worked. Why were you not getting slowed before? What did I do to deserve this? What is going on here, video game? I'm just trying to live my life, get through some Praetorium. Magitech, you think, don't technically auto-attack, only their photon stream? Okay, that's kind of... But at the very least for the Sagittarius, they should have been slowed. Still find it funny that you happen to find me while you're doing your own solo challenge. That's sick. Very nice. What kind of challenge are you doing? I'm assuming you made it yourself since you found me after. What's the plan for yours? I do like to hear about the other cool things going on. We had a gamer a while ago that was doing the solo challenge, but they were doing it healer only, and that was really fun to hear about. It was a lot of pain and suffering, and there wasn't as much of an option to do things level synced, but they were super good. They were doing some good work. And it also helps to put into perspective what things could be done for all the things that you could do and the things that you really just couldn't do with healers and scholars and otherwise. Thank you, Yasmath, and thank you. I'm going to assume that's Ryan. I apologize if I pronounced that wrong. Thank you for subscribing, whether you're here or not. Very kind. Yeah, hello, Firewall. Hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping it. Good to see you, game. That set is done. We're on to cutscene gamers soon. Probably just single target out the death claws first. Photon streams for magic, but the photon streams are really kind of slow. They have a lot of AoEs. We do death claws first. That'll be the actual threat. I will AoE group though. AoE group, we pop potions. I was also thinking that maybe I should have gotten some X potions for this. Because while we're level synced in Prey, it's hard to be efficient off of just max potions. It's still like that tiniest bit more efficient to use X potions. I will see depending on how much of a difference the food makes. You want to poll chat for what we have for dinner? I knew Chris was going to mention the bolognese. That is a good idea. You don't have everything for the bolognese? That's true, yeah, we would have to go shopping for that. It still is not shopping day. Shopping day is normally Mondays. The Ungar Max strat. The bolognese? Is it not bolognese? How do I pronounce spaghetti bolognese if it's not bolognese? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Am I the crazy one? Have I been saying it wrong my whole life? Is this how it comes out? It's a bowl full of names. It's pronounced... Oh, it's pronounced bolognese. Excuse me. My mistake. Bologna? No. You're misunderstanding. It's spaghetti bolognese. It's like a meat sauce for pasta, not bologna. That would be bologna. A simple misunderstanding. Bolognese. Yes, you can't be doing this to me, right? You can't. I can't take this. We're starting the D's nuts joke already. Come on. Not a true gamer unless he can't recite Gaius' speech at the end of Prey and in Ultima. I actually, funny enough, I used Gaius' speech as a warm-up for a while when I first started doing streams. I would just read off his old speech where he actually says how very glib, and that was a good... I don't remember much of it now, but I could pull up the script. I never realized they're not the same thing. Your world is just expanded. I really love the idea that you are ordering spaghetti bologna. That would be so amazing. Just go into like some Italian restaurant. Like, yeah, could I get the spaghetti bologna, please? I think that would be good. It'd be very appreciated. How very glib, and do you believe in using the Gaius speech as a vocal warm-up? Absolutely. Yeah, no. Perfect. It is the perfect vocal warm-up. No question. You thought my guild said 1,337,420? You know, we could get it to 420. I don't know what we would throw away for it, but it could happen. Thought it was the same kind of bologna. That would be good. That would be good. But as an Italian, you're hurt by me murdering your totally legit word. I apologize. It's my fault. Okay. We're moving on. We get to the part where we can play the video game for 2.5 seconds. Now your wife is laughing at you too. Hey, it was worth it. It's come on. No. It's not laughing at you. It's laughing with you, obviously. Basically doing the same challenge as me. Only difference is being allowing people into dungeons and trials, but not allowing any other gear than personal crafted. That's pretty sick. Okay, that sounds like a pretty fun one. How very Glib. You believe in idea? Oh man, get us through here, gamers. It is time for cutscene 6 million of cutscene out of 12 million total. I hope you're looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of cutscenes today, and there's nothing we could do about it. Thank you, Samurai, for subscribing to the channel. Very, very kind of you. Whether you're here or not, it's very appreciated. What's my plan for the Colossus? My plan for the Colossus is don't die at the moment, actually. And thank you, Buta, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. And Kelly, thank you for subscribing. This is a lot of subscribers, gamers. Thank you very much for all. Isn't the origin of both the words from the same location in Italy? I do not have that big of a brain to know this information, but I will accept your word as law for now, as I cannot say no. Praetorium Gaming. Is this the first attempt at Prey? This is, we had a sneak peek. We had a victory lap attempting Praetorium last Sunday, but this is the first, like, proper attempt at Praetorium, where we actually have good gear and planning for what we want to do with the bosses. Feel like Colossus won't be too rough. Yeah, I don't. Colossus wasn't particularly that bad previously. Hello, Lane. Welcome. Oh, it's good to see you, Kasha. And Saint, hello. Daddy Issues Part 1. We've returned to the daddy issue scenes. Oh, man. You more concerned about Nero for the stack marker? Yeah, Nero was very, very bad the last time. You can feasibly kill Nero level synced if you're really good about spacing and dragging out Tank Buster. I'm not particularly good at that, so I'm gonna have to get good at it. We're gonna try as best we can to take down Nero level synced, and we will see how it goes. Is this the biggest watcher amount on stream right now? Zerezia, I will be completely honest, I've seen some folks saying the view count in chat, and when somebody had said at the very start of stream, when I was still sitting around talking about getting the map, somebody had said it was over 100 viewers, and I got filled with a bit of adrenaline. I will admit I'm very nervous with the amount of gamers watching, but thank you very much for stopping in all the same. It's very appreciated. We're absolutely biz for Prey this time, no question. Yeah, no question. This is the best we could possibly do. We have the best food, we have the best armor that level sync will allow, we have the best gear. You count as 150, you can't do this to me. At least 2 viewers, that's it, Furby. Thank you, that's the one. Those are the ideal. Am I allowing Tombstone gear if I can solo dungeons that reward them? Yes, I am, but I would like to avoid Tombstone gear as much as I can. We want to try and... So, like, for my weapon previously, I needed to get it. There was no other option. There was nothing I could do that was a stronger weapon, aside from Poetics, and the Poetics one is the only one that doesn't have a crafted equivalent. So, that we got the Poetics for that. I'm keeping my crafted armor for as long as I can. If I have to get Poetics armor, I have to, but I would like to try and prove the point that perhaps you do not need it. Maybe we will need it, and maybe I'm crazy, but who knows? Gorath, you got this. Pray to turn these enemies to the waking Saiyans. That's a good one. I will do my very best. Okay. I could greed that a bit more, and I should, since that's some free GCDs for heal. I feel like I should be keeping up Surging Tempest, but I'm worried he's going to do too much damage at some point. Don't know what beta is, but I'm assuming it's just a big hit. No, okay, that's spreads. That's a really long cast time for just the spread, so that's a lot of healing. Afterwards, he hits a lot, though. His auto attacks are hitting for more than my Storm's Path can heal on a direct hit, that looked like, so that's kind of bad. We just focus heals then for now. And one more. We can get a lot in there, honestly. Still hasn't eaten any food. We're hoping that I don't have to use the food for this bit. If I do have to use food, then we'll adjust from there. But for now, I don't have very many bacon breads. I would like to preserve them as much as I possibly can for the bits where I'm assured 100% I have to use them. Just reminding myself that stun does not work, and I believe that the slow shouldn't work either because this was a reworked boss. We don't get to see anyway. It's okay. Can't believe it's not a spread, the AoE alternative for your needs. That's sick. I love that one. I'm keeping it. We max pot here. Max pot is 1366. That's a really bad potion efficiency. I think it might be better to swap to megas, honestly, for this fight. Since I have so little health, 1300 is just a waste. I want to be able to keep surging up, but I just don't think it's an option right now when I'm so low HP. If I get a bit higher health, I can. Even that one's pretty easy, honestly. I want to be able to get the gaps in for Inner Beasts, so it's more worth it for me to Inner Beast than it would be for Surging Tempests. If we Vengeance, I can get Tempest on, though. Or I could have just done that anyway. He didn't auto-attack me at all in that segment. It's 840 every heal, so I need to use this pretty constantly. There's first pot. Yeah, the HP per second on the Mega Potions is going to be way better. It would be great if we had more X Potions, but I would have to do a Palace run from floor 1 to get to the 31 to 40 sect. And 2. Good. At the very least, we get the potions up a lot faster, so this is worth it. Am I staying war when I reach 60, or will I ever go Gunbreaker? I'm expecting to stay war forever, since once we get to the level 60 zones and otherwise, Warrior's just going to be way better at healing as soon as I can get Raw Intuition. But the exception to that is if I'm not able to out-heal any of the higher-end damage in A Realm Reborn, Gunbreaker, we're going to have to find a way to get Gunbreaker unlocked. The main problem is getting a Gunbreaker weapon, but if we can, I could probably do... I have a plan for what I'm going to do for this weapon so that we can make sure to take out Ultima's Enrage and Gaius's Enrage, worst case. That'll probably be the same strat we have to use for getting a Gunbreaker weapon. And the 2 GCD heal for Gunbreaker is going to be a lot better for some of the harder bosses. That was a wasted Infuriate. I don't know why I did that. We get 2 hits. There's double checks that arm's length could not have been used. He's still not going to hit me with any auto attacks anyway, so it doesn't matter, and Colossus is down. All right. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Thank you, GM Stormblade, for subscribing. What am I using Reprisal on? I was mostly just trying to make sure that any of his AoE hits would have been good for Reprisal there, but really I wasn't thinking much on Reprisal. I was more focused on trying to get health back. Can you remember when you used to have to pick up a key for this? I feel like we talked about this last time, so maybe I'm saying the same thing. But the first time that I went to Praetorium, when I was doing it for my actual MSQ progression, I had no idea you had to get the key, and everybody was going so fast. They got on the elevator. I just chased after them, and I had to walk behind everyone just on these platforms by myself because I just had no idea. Everybody else was in the Magitex. I was like, hey, how do I get one of those? And then nobody answered me. So I was just stuck walking the entire time. I'm glad I'm not the only one that missed the key. That makes me feel better. I do really like what they did to Praetorium and to Castrum, honestly. I think they're a lot better dungeons since the changes. And they're probably a lot more realistic for me as well, doing it solo since it's a 4-man dungeon rather than an 8-man dungeon. But we'll see how it actually ends up. Now it's shrunk by 80%. Exactly. Yeah, the whole dungeon is just so much quicker. Missing the key was a rite of passage. Wait, so you never completed Old Praetorium? Honestly, I'll tell you what, not a bad thing. I think this new Praetorium way better for your first time doing Praetorium. Because Old Praetorium, if you were doing it first time, you would be abandoned and you would die constantly. Even the first thing you do in Praetorium that everyone does is you would run to the teleporter, interact with the teleporter before the mobs could hit you, and then move on to the next room. But if you didn't know to do that, you would be stuck in the first room and just continuously die to those mobs because you're a DPS and the tank didn't deal with them. So it's a lot more new player friendly now, at the very least. Old Praetorium was not very cowabunga. That's good. I like that wording. We're sticking with that. You died to the first wave of mobs on your first time and never knew the teleport. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where you have to see it the second anyone's doing it, or somebody has to tell you what's going on, or you will just never know. And then it's just over. Could I skip cutscenes in the old one? No, you could not. And there were more cutscenes in the old one. Okay. What people would do, and I think it's something that you can still do, but please do not do this, because depending on the people that you are partied with, if you do, it is a bannable offense. Unless it is agreed upon by the whole party, people can do it if nobody cares. But what you would do is you would get to this cutscene, right? And then I would tab out. I would open up Task Manager. I would force close Final Fantasy XIV. I would log back in to Final Fantasy XIV, and by the time I logged in, the cutscene would end for me, so I could continue doing the dungeon, but everyone else was still stuck in that cutscene. There was, I think the one time I did it with my FC members, because we wanted to see how fast we could do it, we had one person that just actually went through all of the cutscenes. We had killed the Colossus before they even got past the second set of cutscenes. We were that incredibly far ahead. They hadn't gotten to anywhere close, and Colossus was dead. And then it kept up like that for most of it. It's pretty funny. It was most fun in Castrum, but also Old Castrum was very wait around for Sid anyway, so. That's how people get to Gaius before you're done the cutscene. Yeah, exactly. That's the skip. It's not, again, I do not condone doing it. I would suggest being careful if you ever do. It's a lot of fun to do it with your buddies or with people that are specifically, yeah, I want to try this out because it would be fun. If you're doing it with another player that doesn't appreciate it, they can report you for it and you will get a scolding from the GMs. So I would be careful. Make sure that everybody is happy and willing to do it, rather than just forcing poor sprouts who are trying their first Praetorium to have the first boss dead before they end cutscene. Speaking of cutscenes, this is taking a while, but we're at Nero. Never forget that you could skip the cutscenes until like Stormblood, which, as you can imagine, was a nightmare. Oh, I started towards the end of Stormblood, so I never got to see that, but I can only imagine that those poor players that were watching the cutscenes were dragged around just as much. You ready for the hammer chandelier? That's a good point, Jakikazu. I will have you know, somebody in the Discord had put there was like a mock, somebody had made a fake like order for this. Like an order form for all of the setups that Nero had to submit to get all of the technology built into this room. And I believe it was something like 17 mil for his hammer to be magnetized and fall from the ceiling. So just keep that in mind. Every time we look at this man put 17 million gil worth of budget into this cutscene. Which is kind of crazy. Can you please know what my weapon is named again? My weapon is named Bill. Bill the Masterpiece. Bill is the greatest warrior weapon of all time. You look like I stole Nero's armor and made a blue version. Oh, yes, blue. A U version, exactly. Nero's a drama queen with a budget. Oh, jeez. Yeah, did your first prey run. It was 37 minutes of cutscenes. You never had control of your character and never fought anyone. You never even got to miss the key card. Yeah, I imagine that's what it would end up being. Thank you, Hayden, for subscribing. Oh, another Hayden. We've got a lot of blues. We've got a lot of Haydens. We've got a lot of Dannys, actually, surprisingly enough. You're the biggest Bill fan, you swear? Hold on. Wait, we're gonna... For the Bill fans, can we get some Bills in chat, perhaps? Hold on. While I'm waiting on this cutscene, I can put a quick Bill in there. Get some Bills going. Masterpiece. Hello? Hello, Blue? I'm being yelled at? What happened? What did I miss? But only one Chris. Yeah, I must admit, a lot of Blues, not very many Chris's. I've only seen the one Chris. And only one Cheyenne as well. And only one Rune. But Rune always gets pinged whenever we talk about RuneScape. Look at all the Bills. This is amazing. This is perfect. Yeah. Where'd the 17 million number come from? Why 17? I have no clue. I would have to take a look at it. But it's like a really proper report. It's crazy. Hi, Varric. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you, game. We're getting close to 200 viewers. Blue, you can't do this to me. I'm so nervous now. Almost 200 people are going to see me get obliterated by Nero. Please, not this. Your name is too unique. We do appreciate a good unique name, Ariasa. It's very fun. We like to be the unique game. But also, you get to suffer with there will never be any of those pre-made keychains that just has your name on it. It's a tragic mode. 17 million gil. I'm gonna have to look at the report later to figure out why the heck it was 17 mil for a hammer to fall from the sky, but magnetized, fell down. Pretty cool, pretty sick. You like to think he's checking if the hammer is there when he looks up. Yeah, just gotta make sure that, all right, did operations actually set up the hammer? Okay, there it is. Good, perfect. You're posting the report in the Discord right now. Thank you, Jackie Kazu. You need to draw some Solo and Bill fan art, best friends forever. Well, I would very much love if you would, man. And we've got a channel in the Discord you could post it, and feel free to ping me if you ever do. I do love that kind of stuff. Okay. All right. Nero really is a theater kid and an engineer. What an interesting combo. Agreed. Okay. Good luck. Nero, I'm eating food for this. I'm going to not be looking at chat for a second while I try to learn this fight from the very beginning here. I apologize. Good luck. So initial, we're not worried about most things. This tank buster is a lot of damage. I'm going to venge at the very tail end of it so we can get as much mitigation off of it as possible. Venge will last for that as well, so we've got the Venge for that stack hit. I need the max potions for a large scale heal, but I should probably be using the megas either way. If I Thrill of Battle the max potions, that will work. Here's first claw. That's a really close claw spawn. That's unlucky, but that's fine. I really wish I had my dash, but it's okay. Who needs it? We're gonna rampart for this. I need to make sure Claw can't get close to me. This is a good time to get space. I wish I still had sprint, but that's fine. Okay, that's hit. I have to thrill a battle. I don't have the time to wait anymore. In arm's length this. That one's bad. That's gonna be a bad one. Okay. We as much mid as we can, but I missed him with the reprisal, so that's fine. If I could get... I start using the mega potions instead of max. The max potion was a big heal, but it was too slow to actually get anything there. Best bet is use X potions. The efficiency is too important here. I completely agree. I don't have X potions, though. We're going to give it a few more attempts and see how much we can manage on level synced. Because if we can get a decent way into level synced, it'll be worth it. If not, then we're going to have to go through Silence Echo either way. Thank you very much, Frank, for becoming a gamer. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Is it best to ignore the hand if it doesn't respawn? Yeah, ignoring the hand is what we want to do, especially because I can't really get into melee of it. If I get to melee of the claw, it's going to be terrible, because it just knocks me back every time. Back to potted? No, we're not doing Palace of the Dead today. We're going to prevent ourselves from that suffering. If I start off with lighter mitigation and Venge here for a bigger stack, I'm not going to have as much mit for the next ones, but I think the starting heal is going to be better. Can we arm's length Nero? I'll take the knockback if it works. He's auto-attacked me twice, he didn't get it. Okay, activating, we've got new Death Claw. Is there a way for a ranged dot on the hand? I could try... It's not much damage. I would have to be off of Nero for too long for that to really be worth it. I dislike how fast it moves, but... Okay, we start sprinting from here. Should be able to delay it by the full sprint length. That was good. That was a really good one. And then he goes center for knockback. We don't have the arm's length for knockback, but that is okay. I'm thrilling and max potioned for this. We reprisal on boss. Knockback. Stupid. Got way too close to it. That was my bad. My fault. Maybe I do kill the hand. How long is it between his summons is my question. Because if he summons the hands, like, way too often, it wouldn't be worth. But if he only does, like, once or twice, very rarely, it could be more valuable to just take out Claw. So it can't knock back. It would also be good if it forced him to use that space. Home gang. Good luck. We've got 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 372. I don't live that. Ooh, barely. This is a bad one. I don't get it in time. No. Almost. Almost got the max potion in time. 1497, it wouldn't have healed too much. I think I still would have died to that. That hit for 1800. While I'm running back, I missed you yelling about 202. We're over 200 viewers. Are you crazy? I don't believe it. It's 198. That's close enough. All right, I guess I'll have to believe you. Let's talk about edge of your seat stress-wise here. It's pretty crazy. I'm excited about this fight. This fight is a lot of fun. I'm gonna see if we can manage to get through this, maybe, but we'll see. 17.5 million Gil and Gaius approved it. Oh god. Whenever I'm kiting the hand, I'm not getting Storm's Paths, so could see that being an issue long term. Yeah, that's my fear as well. I think it might actually be worth it to Berserk Tomahawk Hand, but we'll have to see how fast it is for respawn. Maybe. I'm also going to go for a Storm's Eye since we're early, and he hasn't done much damage yet. Vengeance late there. So we can get as much off of the Vengeance as possible. I should be using the Mega quicker. I'm gonna wait for him to jump off since I've got a lot of space right now. Once he jumps, I'm gonna Zerk and Tomahawk Claw. I only do 18 even with the Zerk on. We run. As much space as we can get because I need a lot of heals. How did he not tank buster me there? What? He autoed me. That's crazy. In arm's length this. That was a bad rampart. We wasted it a bit, but that's okay. I have to max pot here. We reprisal. Good luck. Wheel of Suffering is truly this whole fight so far. Very apt name. I'll take it. Just double check we cannot stun. I know we can't, but we'll try anyway. If I keep running from him, he won't tank buster me. There's a point where he catches up either way. Oh, wait a second. I just thought of something. What if we use the hand to stay away from his tank busters? So we get the hand relatively far away, but close to us. So we start over here. Is there a feasible way for me to get him away from it? Get over to hand? No. The hand moves a bit too slow for that, but if I could get the knockback, that would be a lot of space. Don't think it's going to be worth that attempt, though. Okay. We do one more before we just confirm that it's not feasible without the X-Pots, and we're going to take it Silence Echo. I know that the later part for the Gaius fight, there's no way we're going to be able to do that level synced. I wanted to try and get Nero level synced before we moved on and just went Silence Echo, but we'll be going Silence Echo for now. If this one doesn't work out. I want to get him to, if I can get him to 60%, and I'll keep trying on this. If I run to edge after Wheel of Suffering, he only autos once instead of twice. That's a good note. Thank you, thank you. Try to get as much out of the max potions as we can. Activate here. Arm's length it. See if that works. Ooh, we can't arm's length. Alright. That kind of sucks. He did TB me then, right? Did I get hit by TB? I'm low HP, so I must have been. I've got no mitigation and healing for this, so this is over. Yeah, I think we're going to be hard stuck without the X potions on that. That's fine. We can Silence Echo this. It's still going to be a stupidly hard Silence Echo. but it'll be at least manageable since we'll have the more efficient max potion heal. That's worth it. I hope you're ready to go through Praetorium again, gamers. Here we go. All right, Fortnite Battle Pass. Hello. Battlefront. Thank you for stopping by, gamers. It is good to see you. Thank you as always. Is always appreciated. This time we silence echo instead of level sync. It is unrestricted silence echo. Yeah, we're good. Okay. This is the content we were excited that we're here for. Well, there you go. The bleed from electrocute is brutal too. Yeah, agreed. Oh, hello again, Null. It's been a very long time since I've seen you, Nulpo. Thank you for coming back. I hope you've had a good time. I will say, Null, that your idea for farming the Grand Company seals with the militia duckbills was an absolute godsend. So thank you very much for that info. It was a long time ago that you gave it to us, but it was very, very appreciated. Another Praetorium attempt. You're not late. Welcome. Welcome, Zara. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. Okay. This time, for real, boss goes down. I'm catching up with you. Very nice. Very nice. The hippogriffs don't thank you. Yeah, the hippogriffs hate you, and the caracals, the sheep, they also hate you. Hello, Sif. It's good to see you. Welcome in. We're almost 200 views. Finally caught a stream. Welcome, RNG Cheese. I'm glad that of any stream that you were able to catch, this was the one. We should probably be able to AoE instead of single targeting with Silence Echo on. What's next? Final Fantasy XIV Iron Man Edition. So technically speaking, this is Final Fantasy XIV Iron Man Edition. It's just like the old school RuneScape version of Iron Man. But we've got a lot of good ideas next. The next video, actually, it's I think a week and 6 days away, is going to be the Limsa only challenge. That was fun. If you haven't had the chance to see that trailer, that's up on the channel right now, where I cannot leave Limsa. That's going to be a very fun video. I hope you enjoy it. I've already done that challenge. It's going to be... I thought it was a fun time.
Is that him, my favorite boy, Bill?
It's truly... Yes, it is truly Bill. There he is. There he is. And then I've got a bunch of other things that I want to do after that as well. We're going to look at doing some speedrun stuff. Trying to become a Final Fantasy XIV speedrunner. I've got a bunch of other just fun challenge things I want to do. I have one that's lined up that's going to be absolutely terrible. It's going to be the worst bit of suffering I've ever forced myself to do. But man, it's good. Your first time catching a stream, super hyped to see your comment in the Zamail video. Oh, absolutely, Pop Rob. That one was a godsend of a comment. Just that in and of itself saved me at least 10 hours of grinding out luck or being forced to silence echo. That spinning strat, masterpiece. I could not thank you more for it. Limsa only, how's it going to like progging MSQ? It's going to be doing everything I possibly can within Limsa, so getting as good. I've got some nice goals set for it that we'll have at the start of the video. It'll be a fun time. We can enjoy it. Good stream to watch while Zodiac weapon farming. I'm glad that I can assist in your endless farm. He's attempting Aurum Veil slap emote only. That would be sick. Does slap emote actually do damage? Hold on. Slash slap? No, I didn't see any damage on that. We're gonna have to assume that it does not. Tragedy. Hate that you're iffy on spinning. You know it's just abusing line of sight, but spinning also simplifies so much. The spinning is the only thing about it is I would say that of all of the strats for making things more manageable, spinning is pretty much the hardest thing to do in Final Fantasy XIV. It is so ridiculously perfect. Like, there are a good few people that will just like fake spin. Like, this is not proper. This is a bad spin. They still hit me with this. They still use Photon Stream. That is a very, very bad spin. You have to be so perfectly in line with their circle, and you have to be over on this side of them the whole time. You have to circle to the point where you're at their left arrow and keep there forever. Literally just the city of Limsa or the Lenosha area. Literally the city of Limsa. That's it. Slap him out does emotional damage. Okay, we'll take that. How did the Black F fight end? You will see in the next video, Professor Panther, and I hope you will look forward to it. The Black F fight is going to be great. That was really, really fun. That was very hype. I'm super happy about how that one went. Thankfully for your clear, you just used the wall in the arena. Oh yeah, that was the easier one. There's You saw I had the bit in this most recent video where Hist had the strat for. This is Hist, by the way, gamers. If you're wondering, Hist is not just some vaguely existent dream. Hist is here in chat. They had the strat that we did for Aurum Vale with Locksmith. I think the first time they found that was with Garuda, with trying to line of sight with the rocks in Garuda's area, which technically makes Garuda possible with level sync, and it just expands to everywhere. They also found it in Zamail with Patrol, but the Patrol one is way harder to pull off than Zamail. Black Eft is entirely luck-based. Bad crits and missed dodges can ruin chances. Yeah, no question. No question. Ignore the circle, just pay attention to the arrow. All that matters is that they spin at their max turn rate without getting to face you. Okay. Gotcha. Like I had noted in the video, I'm really bad at the movement when I'm doing it on mouse and keyboard. I can make it work if I'm using my controller, but I just don't have the brain power to do this one. Either it's because if I'm not just doing Legacy, I have to turn my camera too much, and I'm really bad with Legacy for mouse and keyboard. One of my strafe options is gone. I don't use Q to strafe, I use Q for heals, since it's a bit closer. It's just easier for me to hit that button. So I lose a strafe option for it, which makes it pretty bad. You had a tank in Sasasha, try and tank spin, it made you go crazy? Well, at least we can be lucky with Sasasha not having a massive cleave. Melvina had very recently... what the heck was it? It was a Stone Vigil run, I think. It wasn't recently now. It was probably like 2 months ago. But they had a Stone Vigil run that went for their tank was spinning Final Boss, and Final Boss cleave killed the party 4 times until they just had to kick the tank. Would lock-on help with spinning? I've never used lock-on, but it probably would. I could imagine. Just bind strafe to A and D, you don't really need turning. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea. Hello, Corrupted, popping in late. Good to see you all the same. Oh, tank stands for good luck. Thank you for the reminder. Very kind of you. Speaking of reminders, I'm going to take a drink real quick because I'm bad at that. Lock-on forces you to stay outside their hitbox, so no? Okay, that's kind of... that would ruin it then. Maybe no cleave, but the poor baby Lancer trying to do the positionals and the tank just going... Oh yeah, that's tragic. Trying to get any positionals on that would be horrible. No positionals, no cleaves. Oh yeah, P2S, that's a good one. That would be funny. P2S was, I really liked the high five mechanic. That was P2, right? Yeah. I really liked the high fives. I wish that we got more of that one. Thank you very much, Hannah D, for subscribing to the channel. It's very kind of you. Very kind. You're sad, Wrath. You check your collection and there are only 3 correct bill glams. Yeah, there's only 3 total. It's ridiculous. And thank you, Hitate, for subscribing. Thank you very much. When is the next episode of Solo Only coming out? It's going to be a bit. So, I'm making the... what was it? I'm making the Limsa locked video for July 1st. So that's going to take up my next 2 weeks. And then once I'm done Limsa locked, I'll start working on the next solo video. So I would expect the next would be about a month, unless I just go full gamer mode and obliterate it. Your static called it smooching time? That's a good one. Remember when Arctic went bowling? Yes, I do. I think we still have a video of that, actually. One of our static members for the high-fiving had lined himself up so perfectly in the wrong spot that he hit one other person, and it set off a chain reaction that just kept killing people in sequence. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. What was the high five mechanic again? Yeah, it was the bit where you just got thrown around. You got dashed in the line. It's also in Emerald Weapon, but you don't have to high five in Emerald. You just kind of have to not hit the wall and die. Your static called it bumper cars. There's so many good names for it, but it's just such a perfect mechanic because of the names you give it. You could call it the high five, you could call it bumper cars, you could call it the big smooch. Doesn't they all fit. And that's the best part. You'd always forget about the first high five. I would always forget about the first predatory, I think it was. Predatory, and I'm the caller for that static, so that was the worst. That was the real bumper cars. The one where you could just fling people off into the distance. Do I expect to one-shot clear this? You're expecting if this is the first time and not a farm or something? This is, I'm expecting now, we did try a minute ago on level synced. I'm expecting that we should be able to get it now that we're Silence Echo, but we'll have to see once we're on Nero. Nero is the main problem at the moment. So if we can get through Nero with Silence Echo, we will see. I'm not super sure about Gaius. I may need the final forced weapon upgrade to be able to get through Gaius in rage-wise. But we will see that when we get there. If we're talking about great mechanic names, can you shout out Get to the Stiffy? What the heck does that mean? Are you talking about towers and something? You called it Struggle Snuggles? That's so good. Come on. You called it hashtag because you lined up like the octa. Oh, that's sick. That's a good one. Oh, 2S. Oh, okay. Can delay Nero's tank buster by running. When we were doing it level synced, we couldn't delay it long enough that it would get potions back up, but I'm hoping that here we will be able to. If Nero proves difficult, you could do a quick write-up for all the small strats in the fight. I'm kind of confident at this point with it. But I would appreciate that if we're hard stuff. First tier of Panda was your first Savage tier. Very nice. You joined at probably both of the worst and the best one. I really liked Pandemonium 1. I really liked Pandemonium 2. Pandemonium 3 is the worst thing that's ever been created. And P4 was sick. I mean, Vampire Dad was great. Loved him. And P4S Phase 2 was also super, super cool. I think my first tier for Savage was the first Eden tier. I tried doing E1S. I failed miserably for like a week, and then I gave up and I quit the game for a while. And then I came back and I did the E9 to E12 tier, and that was the first time I actually cleared a tier. All your homies hate P3. I think that's a universal hatred. Because having experiences all undersized, unsynced content. Doing it like with less people is also fun. Like trying to see how few people you could do the old stuff with. Especially when it's like the slightly recent old stuff. Doing like coils is whatever, but when you're doing like 012, or you're doing Kefka, was Kefka 012 or 08? I think Kefka was 08, right? You joined an Endwalker, but you started with an Alexander Savage static. Did it all no echo? Pretty sick. Okay. A very nice one. Oh, 8S, okay. Kafka is great and a lot of fun to do with less people, because then it's just trying to figure out what the bare minimum is to be able to get it done. Oh, 12 was Omega Emma. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Shaman can't take Chocobo into dungeons when you're solo. That would be such a godsend, especially because I could kit Duo out to be a tank and I could be a DPS. Oh, wow. That would be perfect. If I could do Chocobos in dungeons, man. Wow. I could play the video game. I could kill things. I might be able to do Wanderer's Palace. No, that's stretching it. You're really thinking too much if I can get that one done. Imagine I've been asked this a million times, but what are my plans for Crystal Tower? Every once in a while, it does get asked. I'm not that worried about it, though. I will never be upset with somebody adding in a chat message, even if it's a chat message I've answered before. I'm always happy to answer it as many times as I do need to. Right now, I don't have a super solid plan for what we're going to do for Crystal Tower. I know that it is a required exception if I'm going to be doing it, but at the same time, it's still, we can do something fun if we want to continue past it, or it can be the end of solo only. You know, that could be the final place we reach is 554, I think it is. The very, very, very tail end. I think it's 2.545 actually that it's required. The third to last quest requires it. 444 ninjas seems good. Is the absolute minimum. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. That's an idea that we've had. Am I able to unlock Blue Mage, or do I need to finish ARR first? I have to finish Ultimate Weapon first. So this quest is what is standing between us and Blue Mage at the moment. You're about to do P8 to P12 as your first Savage, but you don't have a static, so it'll be you and 2 friends on Party Finder. I wish you the very best. Party Finder can be crazy sometimes, but I think that they're doing pretty good this time. I personally have not done P9 at all, but it seemed like it wasn't too bad. 11 Strike is going to be a problem, but otherwise you'll be good. My solo only run inspired you to craft all your gear without letting yourself access marketboard and ult. Thank you, Yukiko, for subscribing. Yeah, no, I agree. This has been a stupid amount of fun. And thank you, Kartha, for the subscribe to the channel. Very kind of you. I expected that this challenge would be kind of mind-numbing. And thank you, Deathlord, for subscribing to the channel. A lot of subscribers today, gamers. Thank you very much. I don't really... Thank you, Maisley Man, for subscribing. I don't really know what to do about this. It's oh man. I expected it to be really bad doing this challenge. I really thought that the crafting grind was going to be the death of me, but honestly, it has made crafting fun and enjoyable. It's the only... I do not do crafting on my main. I hate crafting on my main, but doing crafting for solo only is genuinely fun. I enjoy grinding out for these crafts. Do what Settle did for Theater of Blood. Crystal Tower, 2 trusted people, kit it up just like you. Act as you for required, 3 for Tower. It's 4 required per Atomos pad, so I do need a minimum of 12 people. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. I get to move 6 feet up, and then we're in another cutscene, so I can spend more time hanging out with chat. Thinks that I should do it with a party, but at the boss to do it solo if it's possible. That's a good one. I was definitely thinking that would be how I did if we were going to do 12. So we would do like for the first bosses, for the first major pulls, I would be by myself if it was manageable. I would do the dragon on my own, but as soon as we get over to Atomos, the gamers come in. For the bombs, if I could do the bomb boss by myself, they would sit out. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. Another fun thing is unsyncing an old trial with a ninja, and every other party member just exists to buff them and see if you can one-shot the boss. That is a pretty good idea. What do you do the one-shot with? Is it Raiden? Your little Understrike? So much respect for challenge runners like me. You wish you could steal my patience? I assure you, I have 0 patience. It's really, it's come up a lot recently that, like, there was one person towards the one of the first streams I did for this challenge. Somebody had asked if this challenge is something that someone with a full-time job could do, and I have a full-time job. I work outside of this. The YouTube isn't my thing. I'm way too small for that. But I've got the full-time job with it. It stops being patience. It really does. It starts to be that I have a genuine desire to do it rather than just saying I have to, you know? You had a group running min-eye level, no echo coils, but we stopped at C12. I cannot imagine you got... I cannot imagine the suffering. That would be terrible. The suffering that you got doing that? No. I tried T5 once, min-eye level. Never again. No turn 5 for me. Not happening. Twin Tanya is the worst. Videos have inspired you to finally start leveling your gatherers and crafters after getting all combat jobs to 90. Congrats. Good luck. Good luck. We're talking about OSRS now? Yeah, we are. Absolutely. You will know that in this chat, Settled is praised as a god. Settled is simply one of the best content creators in all of YouTube. That is without a shadow of a doubt. I love the things that he's made. The Swampletic series, absolute masterpiece. It's just too good. If I can channel like an eighth of that, that would be a success for me. Remember correctly, is there not a weird strat with coils where it was easier to get a boss to enrage and heal through the damage rather than do the actual fight? What the heck does that even mean? What? But I would love to hear about it if you could find that out, Saint. That would be sick. How am I going to beat the DPS check with the Ultima weapon fight? You will see. I will show everyone what the plan is for that once we get there. It's going to be a surprise until then. But it is our way of pretty much guaranteeing that hopefully guaranteeing that I will be able to defeat the Ultima fight. It is the best possible weapon I can get. You love the silly Ellison chainmail ears? It's fantastic. One of your statics did all but T9. God, it was not fun. I can't imagine. But some of the ones where it's just like a dungeon practically for the coils probably wouldn't be too bad. 215, 212. Oh, you can't do this to me right now. I'm about to get murdered by Nero again on the easier version. Oh man. Good luck, gamers. The bacon bread is going on. Okay. This time I have to win this time. There's no way he still kills me with all of this. Revenge. Later end as per usual. That's still a really big hit. How much for stack? 2,000 still, man. Okay. It's manageable. Because I can get myself back up to full because I have better efficiency on my max pots now. But this is still actually going to be a fight. I have to pay attention here. excited to see how I do this so you can learn yourself, put your own solo run further. Good luck, good luck. I wish you the best. Still do 17% to claw. Fine. If I start running from narrow now, I should have time from the tank buster. That's spine shatter, that's maybe okay. We arm's length this so I can get hits in. We rampart reprisal for it because it's going to do too much damage. Otherwise, we'll have enough time to get vengeance back up for the next one. So it'll be worth it to rampart reprisal. Absolutely minimize damage. It said that I can dodge and auto if I'm at wall when he starts wheel, so we'll do that from here on. We max pot to upkeep. I think we're good. If we manage to get that much health by the time max pot came up, we should be fine. Where are we going, Narrow? Where are we going? Not my greatest entrance, but it works. I know that I cannot arm's length this claw as much as I would like to. I think I just have to keep claw dead. I think I stay closer to Nero for when this starts, and then I start sprinting from here, so he can't just start straight lining to me. Okay, that was it. Knockback here actually gives us some time to heal, so this is fine. And Vengeance is up for this. Perfect. In fact, I had Vengeance and Reprisal. Needed to get out. That was a mistake. That was bad. Very bad of me. That's fine. Too focused on trying to get more damage in. Next claw. This is the worst. This is the worst luck for this. Come on, man. You're really just trying your best to get me hit by the claw, huh? Okay, good. Rampart from here. I think he might actually kill me with the stack. No, okay. We're fine. I've got time for stack. So Rampart does get up. Rampart Reprisal. I might not have ramp. No, barely have Rampart for that. That's fine. One potion back up, please. Good. We're down to half, but we've got him to 30. I think we make this. Pushed too far. That was my bad. Fine. We can make the mistakes since we're at a bit of a more forgiving part of the fight. That was a bad spot to sprint at, but that's fine. Okay. I need Vengeance up for next stack. Venge Reprisal. Barely, okay. We get Potion. I think from here I need to start getting Surging Tempest up so that I can keep the damage. He has to die. I won't live the next cycle unless I could home gang it. But it's going to be a really tight cycle. was a mistake. I went in too early. I tried to snapshot that. Need this heal. I don't think he kills me with this instant. No, dude, I should have home ganged it. Okay, that's fine. Man. I thought I would have enough, but he hit for 17 on that. I thought he was only gonna hit for 13 with Rampart up. Okay. Okay. It's still an endurance test. I can't make that many mistakes. That was way too much. That was really just too many mistakes. Which is fine. I mean, getting used to the fight still. Can definitely do it now, just don't get hit into the wall. Yeah, I need to avoid the dot wall. I need to be careful about any snapshots and try to greed a bit less, and we should be good. So cool to see the amount of thought and strategy going into this. Yeah, it's most fights do actually end up being like this. For the majority of them, it's a lot of time spent with just what the heck am I going to do for any mitigation here. This one works out, though. It's not too much planning that we need for Nero. Thank you for subscribing, Spoofs, whether you're here or not. It is very kind of you. It's a good time to max pot. I should have thrilled and max potted, but that would have been a waste of the HP. And thank you, Jake Valentine, also for subscribing. On spawn, I can hit it without getting knocked back. That works. I think I have to do that every time. When he's doing Augmented Uprising is when I go for Storm's Eye. Because I'll have time to heal with Spine Shatter after. He catches up to me easy here. Yeah, okay. We take that. That's fine. That was a good amount of time to get off of it. It was good to see you, Nero. Thank you very much for cooperating on this pull. If you could just do as we planned, I believe I slipped you the $20 earlier. Could you just make it so that I kill you in one hit so that everybody in chat thinks I'm very cool and epic, and then we can move on? Thank you. I should have thrilled first. That was a mistake. And no, I had max potion anyway. That was 2400. I don't have to thrill for maxes. That's good. Good to know, good to know. It takes a long time for the claw to actually start hitting, so we focus that first rather than narrow. If I stay towards spawn point at the wall as well, that will work. Sprint is up and hit. Okay. 19 is what he's hitting me with Spine Shatters for. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the one auto attack is ideal there. That's good. And then I keep him at the wall anyway so that we can get Claw early. We buff with Surging Tempest. Dead before he jumped, actually. That's huge. Good. We can get some actual proper hits in because my HP is fine. Way better health management this time, so we're okay. Just need to double check that we're still... Yeah, we're still set here. He autoed me, so he hits. Yeah. Fine. That's fine. Okay. Will not suffer to be in another shadow. Is he doing something new? Thank you, Brian, for subscribing. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. We just DPS through this here. I've got too much HP to be worried about it. I'll take the tank buster on hit here. Just says that because he's mad that he's losing? Okay, great. Fantastic. Back, and then we get stacked. Avenge Reprisal. And it was an absolute pleasure meeting you, Nero. Please take your daddy issues somewhere else. Fantastic. Fantastic. Nero down. Gaius. Gaius is the next one, baby. Here we go. Okay. The legend continues. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 gamers, and then Praetorium's over. The lights are off. He's getting the heck out of there. He really was a theater kid. There you go. He's got the theater kid genes. As soon as the lights go off, he just runs out. And for Gaius von Glib, except he doesn't say Glib anymore. It's true. I'm very, very upset about that. But, I mean, at least we're going to get there anyway. Get out of here, Nero, you stinky boy. Oh, Gaius has a DPS check. Yes, we do have to worry about DPS. I'm going to die to Gaius immediately because I need to see what percent the DPS check starts. I should hopefully be able to handle it otherwise. The only real threat with Gaius is enrage, save resources. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Trying to get as many resources stacked up for the tail end as I can. If I can have 2 Infuriates, Berserk, a Storm's Path, Surging Tempest at 1 minute, and 100 Beast Gauge, I should be able to do a ton of damage without effort. Killing all 4 is pretty easy. It'll be tough enough. Okay, good. Gaius will be the impossible wall because of the final DPS check. We will see. We will see. They removed Glib. Why did they remove Glib? I think they got rid of it because it used to be like a thing that you could do when you could select dialogue. But now that you can't select, then you couldn't select dialogue anymore because everybody was just forced into the same cutscene, and so he just kept saying it. You were only supposed to do it. It was only supposed to happen when you said that you believed in Eorzea or whatever, out of all of the options. We've done the impossible many times. Yeah, we truly have. Especially, I think the biggest impossible one that we did, the very first at the least, was Jailbreaker, was with Titan. Getting through those jails with Ninja was absolutely the coolest thing I've ever done. I loved that. I'm never gonna get over that one.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
I'll do my best, Sid. I will try to not die as much as I can.
It's getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
I'm glad that we, You know, you couldn't have, like, cut him off mid-sentence. You had to have him stop saying much. Couldn't have been, like, a cool one.
For whom do you fight?
How very glib.
Do you believe in
And do you
Eorzea?
believe in Eorzea? Oh, man. What a masterpiece.
Eorzea's unity is forged.
No,
in
give me the
falsehoods.
glib back.
City-states
How
are
very
built
glib.
of
Come
deceit,
on.
And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of
Remember
lies.
that we once
To believe
glib.
in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Okay. believe Sid timed that because all Garleans are just massive theater kids. Oh, agreed. Agreed.
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
We got Auto Umbrella, but at what cost? That's the trade we had to make for Auto Umbrella. We had to give up Glib. That's tragic. I hope.
Are no different from those of the beasts.
I'm hoping
Everyone.
that we're going to be able to do this first try.
See how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Because if I need
Nor is this unknown to
the
your
item that I have
masters,
planned for
which prompts
Ultima,
the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
if I need the thing that I have planned for Ultima, we got to do the entirety of Praetorium again. It's going to be great.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
His line about the 12 is very interesting after having done the Alliance raids. I agree. Yeah, I think that's pretty sick. Now that we know so much about the 12 and I'm looking forward to having the next bit and truly learning about them for the last piece of the Alliance raid. You're betting attempt 3? I'll take it. Okay.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Ultima is its own thing. It's no longer attached to Praetorium. Oh.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
My favorite part is that the elevator goes on forever diagonally. We're Golden Gamer now? The Golden Gamer has arrived?
Civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Can someone explain why Gaius goes Super Saiyan 2 or how he does it? Couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. But I do like a Golden Gamer mode.
Defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Gold is actually his anti-magic properties. Okay, so there's a reason for him to go gold. That's cool. But how is the next question? He galvanizes all of his armor somehow? Okay. All right. Good luck, gamers. We're looking for the first clear. I've got 10 minutes on food left. That took like 5 or 10 minutes just for those cutscenes. That's the length of an entire Savage fight. I'm definitely losing to first one because I need to figure out when he starts in raid. I vengeanced early there. I could probably delay that by a lot. $2,000 with Rampart and Venge up. Okay, so that's a really hard-hitting stack. Impressive. Now it's my turn. What are we doing next? We've got AoE drops. Fine. That was too early. I can follow down line for safety, but if I want to do greeds, I'm going to have to learn that snapshot. Its snapshot's really slow, which is my main problem right now. This is going to hit hard. 3,455 if I have no mitigation for it. And Tank Buster, okay. We can run him for Tank Buster, but it's a lot harder to run him in this arena. I need a lot of time for heals here. I think this is AoE, right? No, Ductus is... Okay, I can't greed on this one because I'm low health. The greed for Storm's Path might have been worth it, but for right now, I need to just take the safety where I can. Portabella is the AoE, okay. At the very least, he doesn't seem to do much outside of the Tank Buster and stack, so I get a lot of heals otherwise. He's a lot of casts. One auto is about the same as my Storm's Path heal. We're gonna Rampart Reprisal this one. And it lasts for Innocence. At least the Rampart will. I'm really behind because of that start. I wasted the Rampart. I spent it way too early there. We thrill a battle as soon as it's up every time at this point because I need the heals from it pretty immediately. I can do one more Berserk before we start to get too close. I also have to start prepping Surging. I keep the Infuriates at max though. I don't want to have to wait for those at any point. When is clones be a problem? We will see. I will test them out once we get there. Did I not do Vengeance fast enough there? Did I miss it? At least I'll get the Venge off for this. I might have delayed it too much to try to get coverage. Ductus is the normal hits. That's fine. Line up here. We don't get the heal off, but we're close at least. I need to start getting Surging because this is probably we're towards the bottom percent. Get at least one Surging, so I have it here. If you will not yield, then you'll be destroyed. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I need to kill one every 25% and I make it. I'll have Infuriate for the last one, so we do make this. This won't be a problem. Okay. I needed to Tempest there. That was a mistake. I needed the boosted. Super close. If I do a better setup for that, I've got it. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Super doable. Super doable. Okay. Since I guess I should have tried Holmganging it, but I'm just not confident in it. The majority of these, for most enrages, Holmgang shouldn't work. Strength pot? Do I have a strength pot? I think I have a Vit pot. I don't have a strength. I could do that if I needed. I could also do some potent poisonings. Good crit and weaving makes that totally doable. Yeah, I agree. If we can... I just need to be better at... I need to be ready with Storm's Eye. I need Surging Tempest to be at a minute when it starts so that I can get the most possible out of it, and I need Berserk to be on cooldown and started by the time I'm hitting the first mob. So it's a bit more prep than I gave it that time, but it should be good. Food, thank you for the reminder. Seems to trigger at 15%, so a note to keep in mind. Yeah, that'll be perfect. If it's at 15, I probably start prep at about 18%. I need 2 Surging Tempests, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, maybe 20 actually. Need to make sure I'm not overhealing with pot, so that's a bit of a delay there, but that's fine. We get a Surging Tempest out while he's casting Ductus.
Come, we shall see. You can finish what you have started.
The other thing I need to keep in mind is that I keep forgetting it, but Storm's Path is the more optimal Berserk at this level. Once I have Fell Cleave, the Cleave is going to be better, but for right now, Storm's Path is the ideal for Berserks. I need to be healed up for this one. After this, I could start stacking up Storm's Eye. I think it's okay to not for now, actually. Let's just focus on getting health up with Storm's Path. Let's just double check he can't be slowed with Arm's Length. He cannot, okay. That, or I did dodge it, so I guess it's still a bit of a question. Portabella is just the AoE, we're fine. Rampart and Reprisal. I Rampart for Tank Buster. Oh no, that's good. I was gonna say I Rampart for Tank Buster, I Reprisal Rampart for Festina Lente, but I don't have to worry about that. I'm not gonna get the Reprisal off for Innocence here, but that's fine. That was too early for the Berserk. I should have saved it. Gorilla Battle's out. Need to track HP with about 21%. 21% I start prepping Surging Tempest. And then I need to make sure that I get him to 15 when I'm on a Storm's Path. Need a lot of time to heal. I think even from here, if I start to prep just with one hit, it'll be a huge difference. I save Berserk, I save Infuriates, I can't use any resources right now. And one more and this will be perfect. That is a perfect lineup. That is an absolutely perfect lineup. We are set. Cannot be better than this. I need lucky crits. Need good hits. Double check combo potency 380, 380. Okay, I should just be using surging then if it's not less potency. We're 4% ahead of where we needed to be. Come on. Come on. No, dude. No, one hit. One hit, man. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay. All right. Okay. Oof. We make that. I can make that happen. In fact, I can make that happen right now if I have... I don't have my materia out. Okay. I'll make it happen all the same. Don't have anything, right? Nothing for potions. Okay. Strength pot would have done it, yeah. The combo hit is higher potency than job gauge? Yeah, the combo hit is higher potency. Surging or Storm's Path. Storm's Path for heal, surging for making sure buff is still up. At least they're equivalent. I thought they weren't equivalent, which would have been terrible. Are the ads doing physical? I don't think they're doing physical. They're not auto-attacking me. But I might be able to... Maybe. They auto? Okay, if they auto, then I can just venge from the start. That should be enough. Because venging... Do I have to be in range of them to auto-attack me, or do they just auto-attack me wherever they are? Because if they auto-attack me from anywhere, I can pop venge from the very beginning and start off with good damage. They seem to range auto? Okay, we'll give it an attempt. A strength pot with Berserk. We can, if it doesn't seem like we're able to manage it, I can pop out and get the strength pot. I'd like to avoid that for right now, because that does mean we have to redo the entirety of the dungeon. But we'll see. Grill a battle for the health back as well. Venge on 2, you kill the first one so fast. Yeah, maybe.
Come. We shall see you can finish what you have started.
it was bad to delay reprisal for that because I couldn't reprisal for that whole set. So delaying reprisal for the first one is a closer chance of us dying. Yeah, as you can see from this so far, there's no way we would have been able to do Gaius level synced. So I'm glad that we took the time to pop out for Silence Echo. It would have still been really cool if we could do Nero level synced, but that's just how it goes. Hello, game. You missed the best bad guy dialogue in every game universe? Sadly, yes. Do I not even have... This is a problem. I don't have Venge for this. Thrill of battle, please. We Venge for the next one. Since I don't have to worry about optimal damage with Storm's Eye on ads, I'm not that worried about getting it to a minute beforehand. Using Rampart on 3 might be good too. The less you use Storm's Path to heal, the more uptime I have on damage buff. That is true, but I don't think I've been... Did I run out of damage buff at all? Because I'm not super worried about it. We're a Fell Cleave dispenser now? Yeah, I wish we're Fell Cleave dispenser. Once we get the... If we had Fell Cleave right now, no question this boss is dead. No question. Okay. I need some heals. We can set up Storm's Eye. Yeah, Path gives more gauge than Tempest. You're right. That is a good point. That was early. Why is he not phasing? This is going to use up my Berserk. This is bad. This is bad. Hello? At least let me get some. Okay. We won't get all, but that's enough. We didn't get all 3. Fine. That was a bad one. I'm pretty sure we lose this. Since it's 60. Yeah, this one's lost. Okay. 20%. It would have been a few more hits. Would have been a few more hits. That's fine. Here's your home gang, by the way. Sadly, Venividi Vici cannot be home ganged. Sadly. Okay. Using sprint just between one of the... Yeah, that's a good point. If I sprint that, we make it. He can get stuck in mechanics, so don't count on him phasing. Okay, I have to wait for dialogue then before he phases for Berserk. They aren't so close autos, but a short cast from any of them. Okay, so if any of them start doing things... The poison pots would do it, no question. A strength pot would do it, no question. I don't have them on me right now. It might have been good to stock up on them before doing this. I'll definitely stock before Ultima, but for right now, I still think we can do it. We're gonna try. Hairsbane is the name? Okay. Forgive you if you're wrong, but don't tanks have a form of invincibility? The invincibility does not work on tank busters. Or not tank busters. It doesn't work on enrages. So that's an enrage cast. Since it hit 100% on the bar, it does not matter what mitigations I have up. I will die to that. And there are no exceptions. Doesn't Vit increase damage for tanks? No. Tenacity is what you're thinking of. Vitality does not increase my damage. I needed to reprisal earlier. There was no point in me reprisaling that late. I messed up for next one now, so next one's gonna hit hard. It's also true damage, so mitigation is not effective. Yep. Unless I could somehow get more than 9 million HP or something. Once we get to 10 million, I can start doing it. So a sprint, I need to time my berserk better to make sure I get all three. $10 million HP, man. 12.0 can't come fast enough. Yeah, exactly. You're right. If I have two versions of exactly the same stat that basically is what tenacity is. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice if I could get like a tenacity pot. That would be kind of cool. I would love that one. Reduces the damage I take by a little bit more. It's like a secondary mitigation. Could be super cool. A nice safety for tanks that are worried about healing. But I mean, you know, this one's gonna be bad. Alright, home gang here. We just let this hit go. Real good. I need so many stat squishes where level 100 will have 10k HP. I wouldn't be shocked, I suppose. We did get a stat squish pretty early, honestly, I feel like. The first expansion we needed a stat squish being Endwalker is kind of crazy. Please tell me I've healed enough. I have. We're fine and we're safe. Good. Yeah, good. I really needed to upkeep Storm's Path heals, which is not the greatest, but make it work. That was stupid. That was so stupid of me. I was in the wrong circle. I walked into the right one and then I just stepped back out of it. Am I crazy? Oh man. Okay, I have to turn my brain on real quick. We've got it at least. This next one's it. I just need to pay attention. I need to be better with my mitigations. I'm either reprisaling first and then vengeance. If I start the Venge, when he... Okay, how do I do this? To make this more feasible. Tenacity pots exist, even modern ones? Oh, that's sick. Thank you for the water reminder. Okay. I will accept your power, and I will do my best. Saw this yesterday and was immediately hooked. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, game. Thank you, thank you. That one makes it. I'll have reprisal for next and vengeance for third. I'm desperate. You can't. My moment. Are we back? Hello, gamers? Hello? I've returned. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's good to see you. We're back, maybe. I was DCing for this whole bit of the fight. I'm losing it, man. Okay, great. We're back. Fantastic. It's good to see you. I apologize for the hiccup. We are so back. Oh, great. Fantastic. Yeah, very scary to just be happening right in the middle of this. Biggest stream I've ever had in my life, and I'm just gonna DC in the middle of it. That sounds right. Sounds pretty accurate. Your internet is garbo and you thought it was on your end? Stream got a tenacity debuff for a second. Oh. Okay. We make this all the same. This is gonna be the run for it. This is gonna be fine. Just do a hot tub stream, I'll get more viewers. Oh, you're right. I'll have to invest in one of those. YouTube recommended you my solo videos. You just finished watching it, now popped up the live stream. Seems I've won the algorithm. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for stopping it. I don't have to worry about health from here, I don't think. So I can just get Surging Tempest up. I need him to not get stuck in mechanics. 1, 2. This is gonna take a bit, so we've got some extra time. Actually, we could just kill him here at this rate. Here's the one, okay. Okay. His Bane is the one where we would be able to hit it with Venge. That's fine. No! That was... I started the... Oh, come on! I had it, dude! It used my into beast! Come on! No! Half a second! Half a second, dude! Oh, man. But I can do it! I can do it at least! Oh, okay. That last hit needed to be a crit direct hit. Yeah, it really did. It really did. I'm gonna do... That's just the lag. I'll take it. I'll take it. Should have used sprint to save a second going the long horizontal way. You could save half. That's... Yeah, okay. Because I don't need to save time on... Yeah, okay. How's gear repair looking? We're looking good. We're looking A-okay here. I don't have any issues with equipment, so we're fine. Man, didn't meld enough skill speed? Yeah, the skill speed would have been the actual savior there. Okay, I'm gonna refood for this next pull. That's a really bad vengeance, but I wanted the damage up. That was stupid of me. I can... What am I doing to make up for that lost mitigation? I apologize for not acknowledging the subscribers recently, by the way. I'm a bit tunnel visioned on making this. But thank you very much to everyone who has been subscribing. It's very, very kind of you. I think I just rampart here. It's a good parry, so that makes up for it. Is it possible to skip a health pot before the ad phase and use a potent poisoning potion on ad phase? That would be the best. The potent poisoning potion or a strength will do it. I'm just currently hesitant to leave and redo the rest of the dungeon. If I can get it in this try, we're good, but I'll probably say that this is the last one before we just go get pots. We've been grinding it out a lot. We're super, super, super close. Just getting that little extra bit from either materia or from potions, it'll be worth it to step out. Really underrated. Keep up the good content. Thank you very much, Vampire. It's incredibly kind. Or sprinting is suggested. Yeah, if the sprint works, then we'll be good. Because I think that does lose us about a GCD. So it should be enough. I want to look at tenacity, debt, breakpoints, and see if I can squeeze in some skill speed materia. I have a bunch of materia we can check after this as well. Thrill of Battle heals us back up, so we're good. Big Venge for this. Get first buff here. How far do I think I'll even be able to get Stormblood? I think it really depends on where we feel it's best to end, I suppose. Because one thing that you could say is maybe it will be better for us to end before Crystal Tower. That might be the best spot. Or it might be best to push it as far as we can. We take the exceptions as they come, and we make it all the way to Endwalk. Okay. Airsbane was the one, right? I was unlucky. If I had gotten the extra 0.5 there. If we lose it, it was because of that 0.5. Yeah, we lost to the 0.5. Okay. Alright. Right, we're leaving for pots then. That's fine. Super, super, super close, but we do need the pots to just get this consistently. It'll be better to get it consistent anyway. Okay. This is going to be a minute, gamers, but we are very close. I think... Oh, thank you. The summoning circle returns. I'm back. Hello, gamers. Let's see. We ninja... I have the Ochu Vines, actually. What do I need? For poisoning... Oh, I need Grand Company for poisoning. Don't I? Poisoning pots, I need the Ochu bits? Pudding flesh, that's what it is. Okay. I should have enough seals for pudding flesh, I think. Is there anything I can turn in? No? Okay, great. Where is pudding flesh? $200. I've got 135. We'll go do a fate. In the meantime, what do we need for a mega strength? X potion of strength is volcanic rock, shark oil, Thavnarian mistletoe. When is Thav mistletoe up? Is that up now? Because if so, I'll go grab that. Forest? No, okay, not up. I'll give it a second while we swap over to 6 a.m. If not, the X potion of strength. Thank you for being entertaining while you click crafting macros. Of course, of course. Happy to be. Shark oil isn't going to be too bad. The silver sharks aren't terrible to catch. I can get the moochable pretty consistently for it. The direct hit up there. Either way, it's shark oil. Okay. 5 to 8 p.m. It's up in half an hour. Okay. We are going fishing then. Head over to Airport. We got a fish for a silver shark. We're going to get the shark oil since that's needed either way for whatever strength pot we're using. Then we need seals from something. We need about 100. That's going to get us enough. It's fine. This might get us enough. We'll do King's Justice. It's level 40. That should get us the 100 seals we need to get at least one pudding flesh for the poisoning pots. Ideally, we get a bit more than that, but I'm not super confident we will. Why is event cancelled? Please take me there. Thank you. Curious if this gauge sped up the more the minions die. It looked like he had a really slow gauge at the start and a faster one at the end. I will agree that it definitely looked like it was filling faster towards the end, but I just don't know. Thanks for the entertainment, but trying to overcome the early game in Final Fantasy Tactics is brutal difficulty-wise. Well, I'm glad that I can be entertaining for all of the gamers hanging out. Thank you for spending the time here, by the way. It's very good to see you. I hope you're having a great time so far. We should, ideally, have everything here done in a... We'll also just inform you from now, I'm not a good ninja, so please do not expect much of this fate. I'm pretty bad at this one. I could probably do the big fancy one where I get to hit faster, but that's okay. I've been having a great time as well. This has been a ton of fun so far. It's definitely fantastic having everybody here. So with my eyes closed, you'll consider it solo enough? Can't see teammates? Okay. Oh, there you go. Chris, we have found another Chris. That is the wrong spell. I should do it in the opposite direction. No bird buddy? Oh, that's... Is that the world boss theme? No, this is the normal theme. This isn't world boss. Achievement boss would go down much slower than this. This is way too fast for achievement boss. Doing your own runs alongside your lowest you've got is 50% without the NPC gear. Think you just barely survive to enrage if you play right? Okay, looks good. Gotta change their name forcefully? Oh, understood. Okay. It is now the competition for who can be Chris. Blue is going to speed up company seals. I'm really looking forward to blue. Yeah. It's going to make things go a lot quicker for a lot of different areas. Yeah, that's enough. So we've got one pudding flesh off of that. We can get one set of poisoning pots. We get a strength pot, whether that's a normal strength pot or if we're sat around for long enough trying to catch the silver shark, we could make that an X pot. We will see. Look forward to you. Yes, we're looking forward to blue. It's going to be fantastic. And very fitting that you're the one that planned out the blue options. I have no bait. Oh, I just put it away. I need the sinking minnows? Floating minnows. There it is. Hold on. Fantastic. Is doing fates possible in the challenge? Fates can be pretty annoying if it's, since it's open world and there's not much I can do about it, there's just the rule that I cannot join a fate that somebody else is doing. If somebody else joins in on my fate, normally I'll leave around then, but there's only so much we can do about it. Other people do play the video game, sadly, so we're not as solo as we can be. Do I still have the fish fear me? Hold on. What is frog only right now? Frog only is the dream list from when we were doing Palace. Okay. Where is the BRB? A BRB for one? No, there it is. Okay. Perfect. We're back. We're back in peak form. Okay. Oh, hello, Shikyo. That's a very cool dog you have there. Very cool. Third time's the charm. You feel like it'd be cool to go from a can you solo Final Fantasy XIV mentality to how can you solo in Final Fantasy XIV? You know, I think you're right. I think you're right, Sebas. And I apologize if it's been a bit difficult for me to catch your messages, but I do think that that's a good mentality to have at this point, because we're getting there. It's really starting to feel like there's only so much that we can keep pushing this forward if we want to really just say that we are solo forever. But we'll see. The exceptions will have to come if we want to get far, but that's okay. I accept those. They will be fun all the same. Yeah, you can sit while fishing if you just do the sit emote whenever you actually have your casts out. You have to be either in the middle of casting or you have to have started fishing to the point where you're like standing still, and if you move it'll get mad at you. We can take the 30-70. I'll take the odds. Even get a little chair. Yeah, look. That was a screenshot button. That was the wrong button, but there you go. Look, a little chair, little stool. The gamers have arrived to see the fish. The fishing, as one might expect, the most entertaining part of the game. You could grind to like level 90 warrior and use the late game skills you get without quests. Yeah, that is feasible. The problem is grinding to 90. Because grinding to 90 is terrible. There is a genuine just cap on this stuff. There's only so much Palace of the Dead I can do before I go insane. I feel like Roga has said this every single time they've come into chat. I'm glad that you have watched Fantasy 14 YouTuber and been recommended me. I'm very appreciative. I think the internet is dying again. I can do nothing. My casts are stolen from me. I cannot leave. Hello? Please stream. You can't die right now. All right, we're back. I don't know why all of a sudden my internet is exploding, but it seems like we're okay. We're going back to sitting. No, we can't sit anymore. Maybe the internet has exploded again. Perhaps not. I'm really struggling. Rip stream, never mind. Oh man. The fishing is too hardcore, you're right. Rip stream keeps unaliving. At least we're back. Cut off mid-sentence, don't have Sid's coordination. Alright, so long as I can be heard. You've been stuck on Tamtara for 2 weeks now. Your duo left and you tried soloing it, but after wasting 100 high potions, they'll just wait a bit more. It's a crazy one. It's definitely a rough one to do. Those early dungeons are the killers. The internet exploder. Internet needs the strength pots fast. Yeah, agreed. I think the 2 needs to be large if I want the shark. Okay, unlucky. Oh no, there's the shark. Fantastic. 1 shark will be enough for now. I have the hammerheads in my saddlebag. keep needing to go back and finish early dungeons for you guys, but somehow you keep ending up in Palace of the Dead. I mean, Palace of the Dead is the place to be. Very understandable. Okay, I'm going to take 2 seconds to split the recording. If this is your first time at the stream, this is a bit of a tradition. I do need to split the recording and set things up, so give me just 12 seconds. This one is Prey Attempt. And this is Prey Attempt to Audio. Fantastic. All right, we're moving on. Zabok Fisher has arrived. I have most of the stuff right. We're not going to sit around and wait for the fancy one, so let's just get the Sigoli Sage down in Forgotten Springs. Forgotten Springs, Sigoli Sage, fancy strength pots, Ochu flesh for poisoning pots, and then we clear boss. And it will be perfect. I'll do it first time. We won't even have to think about it after that. It's going to be flawless. I think to be efficient, I have to figure out which mob we should actually be using. Oh, wrong one. Should be the other one then. A little Alamigo. We need to figure out what mob we should be using the poisoning pot on. I don't know if the poisoning pot should be on the first... or on second mob, or if it should be on last mob. I feel like we get the most usage out of it on second, because I'll have used all of my resources by second. Wonder what exactly company seals look like in game. Are they stamp size? Like raffle tickets? I could see raffle tickets. Good. Second, since you burst all of my stuff on first. Yeah, I think that would be right. I do second for that, and then after... I should also save my Infuriate for when I get Berserk back up. Harvesting, it should be level 40 if I can't just find it here. Where's the Sigoli Sage? Am I crazy? Should have been there, right? Oh, I've been in the wrong spot the whole time. Excuse me for a minute. I tried using my brain, but it was my fault for expecting my brain to be right. You picture them as like arcade game tickets? That's a good one. Just come around with like the big bucket that to catch all of them in. Yeah. Either second or tag the fourth before bursting first. Ooh. Maybe? I guess it also depends on the cooldown for it, because we might be able to use it on second and then also on fourth. We'll get a bunch of Sigoli Sage just in case. Is there really any reason not to poison fourth over anyone else? I think it's just the point of being able to get the extra damage in on any of them. Gets us there a bit faster. Just to guarantee that we've got some... Like, maybe we shave off a GCD from a poison pot. And then we have the chance, if we use it on second, to be able to also use it on final. Sorry if you're repeating yourself. What you meant was, if Gaius' gauge builds faster, the more his clones die, can you leave all 4 clones near dead and then kill them all? Maybe keep slow gauge going? I don't know if it does. It would be kind of crazy if they made it so that it... If they made it so that that actually happens, that'd be pretty bonkers. But I think it should be okay. We'll give it a shot if I run out of pots here again. I'm gonna commit to this just in the thought that I'm gonna get it in one. But let's also maybe get a bit more safety with the poisoning pots at least. Could get a few of these instead of just the one if I turn something in for delivery. Is there something that I'm not using? Well, I need that one. So that's not... Oh, but wait. I have the militia culinary knife that I can turn in now. Oh yeah, no, that was the one. Why is it still got so much materia in it? I'm taking this back. You don't deserve this. And then I can turn it in, and we can get, like... We might be able to get 9 off of that. 9 pots total. Okay. 6 pots. Okay. No. That will be 9. That will be 9. Great. And Quicksilver, we're going back to Horizon. We make these, and then we're back into Praetorium. Okay. Emptying your inventory of all the junk, and then you'll get back more potions. I wish you the best. I wish you the very best. What's my playtime right now? What a perfect time to check playtime. It is exactly 8 days and 48 minutes. Pretty bonkers. Eight days to finish 2.0 is pretty crazy. How many actual hours is that? Oh. 24 times 8. We're almost at 200 hours. Oh, man. Okay, so they're banknotes in general. In 14's context, at least the currency system they use is still old-fashioned gold coins. And when the bill-style currency came out, it was still skeptical. Okay. Gotcha. Right. I do need these to be high quality, so I have to pay attention a little bit. But they're easy crafts, so I'm not worried. Please, Wrath, don't remind you of playtime. His playtime is pretty crazy. Oh. Welcome, Aranya. It's good to see you. Saw the vids on the challenge and think it's great. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. How's solo going? Which MS quest are we in? The MSQ, we're currently on Ultimate Weapon. And by the end of stream today, we will be finished Ultimate Weapon. I assure you of that. I need more lightning shards. We always need more lightning shards. This is simply a law. It's good to see you, Shikyo. Sorry that I must leave you immediately, for the lightning shards are here. 15 days in. I mean, man. Well, I'll be at 15 days in probably by Crystal Tower at that point. At the current speed that I'm going, I'm really blasting through this. We're going super speed. 1 bajillion lightning shards and we'll be good. About 7 days played when you beat 2.0 back in the day? Okay. So we're not that far off. I will take that as a victory. The Gilby and gold coins doesn't quite make sense since you have thousands of them getting passed around in exchanges. Yeah, it is a bit crazy that it's meant to be gold, but then it's got like the value of a yen. Solo only Crystal Tower is gonna be sick. We'll figure it out. Done with Ultimate Weapon by the end of today. It would be awful, but also kind of funny if that comes back to bite me. I've said worse things that have come back to bite me at the end of streams. If you take a look at the stream archives, or if you just look at the live bit on my page, on my channel, you can see just how much that came back to bite me very recently, because we had the stream last Sunday, that was the final craft, because it was meant to be covering absolutely everything before doing Praetorium and Castrum. And then yesterday's stream was, okay. Or not yesterday, Thursday's stream was, okay, maybe final was a strong word. So we've already gotten a bit murdered by it. I think that should be everything we need, right? We've got potent poisoning for high qual strength. All right. We're going back. One more. One more. Okay. Yesterday was 7 hours for bacon bread. I think it was only 6. And I have to drive into work tomorrow. Yeah, I would keep it up, honestly. I would still be streaming, even if this goes into the depths of the night to get this clear. I'm gonna do it. I refuse to not. What level is my hook bill, by the way? Bill right now has devoured the stats of an eye level 130. Doing unsync silence echo? Yes, we're doing silence echo because level sync is impossible. Gaius is not feasible on level synced. It's a minute 48 on potent poisoning. Yes, I believe that's correct. So we probably won't be able to get multiple in, but maybe. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Ver. Thank you. What server am I on? I am on Dynamis. Specifically on Marilith is where solo is. Dynamis, just because it's the quietest server, it's the easiest to get away with never having to interact with people on. It's insane that they only have eye level 60 for these instances. It's insane for us, but I guess for most normal folks it would be pretty expected when you've got an actual party. Oh, your alt is on Marilyn. Then you're playing on them now? Fantastic. Good to see. If you're too exhausted, drive me in. Just let you know. Thank you very much, Mel. I should hopefully be fine. But I will let you know if I'm feeling too sleepy tomorrow. Your Iron Man alt is on Marilith too? Fantastic. Every Iron Man should be on Marilith. Can we just agree to that? We all have Marilith Iron Man? Target noises on streamers scaring you? I apologize. I promise, you're not being targeted by anything. It's me. I will take the aggro. I forgot to put on tank stands for good luck this whole time. That's why we were doing badly. I think I build up gauge, get to 50... Maybe get to 100. Yeah. Get to 100 and then we can berserk for AoEs. The old dungeon eye levels are because of when the instance came out in their place. Yeah, that's understandable. One gil is $10 doesn't sound right. It should be about a gil to 1 yen, I believe, is the canonical bit, but I couldn't tell you exactly. I'm not that well known about it. Raymond seems to know, so we'll stick with that. Same with Pokemon money, it's just yen. Okay. Marilith Man, yeah, we can rename the Iron Man sector to Marilith Man. So much of a joke that Cape Westwind became at the time was actually pretty hard due to eye level. I could see that. I will say though, new Cape Westwind, masterpiece. Oh, I loved that. That was such a good. Oh man, if I could do that every time, that'd be the top. I want to be able to get that in queues again. I want to be able to just sit around and do Cape Westwind every day. It's tragic that it's a duty now, and I can only do it the once. And I'll never be able to do it on my main unless I go and do something else. What is it? New Game Plus? I think it is. New Game Plus. Yeah, I just couldn't think of the word for some reason. Yeah, he doesn't get disintegrated immediately. He's super fun now. He's a duty that you do solo instead of doing it with a party. He's really, really fun. Wouldn't mind transferring your Iron Man character over. Just know how bad the ping's gonna be. Please preserve your ping over joining for the silly server. Would be interesting if they did a solo duty roulette. Just, yeah, kind of like revisiting some of the old duties that you did. You get experience for kind of like shadow boxing. Thing about it being a solo duty is they can do things like the home gang and fire. Yeah, man, that was such a cool scene. That was too good for me. I was losing it there. I wanted to give Shield Bro the win so badly. I really tried my best. I think the Death Claws died fastest if I'm AoEing. Will Vengeance help? Who knows? I would like to get some extra damage on the gamers, please. Okay. Tried your best, just stabbing him with Bill over and over again. Come on, that was my best. I did my very, very best. I tried to take off some armor. I just didn't realize that, you know, he was also taking damage to the fire. It's not my fault that he didn't think it through, you know? Thought the Cape Westwind joke was for real because of that. Oh, yeah. I could imagine that for anyone that came in and saw that Cape Westwind, they would think that it wasn't a joke, that we were being serious. That's crazy to me. Cape Westwind didn't get an extreme, they made an ultimate. Yeah, I mean, compared to previous Cape Westwind, no question. That's ultimate level difference. It's bonkers. Okay, this is gonna be easy peasy. Easy peasy, not worried. Get through Colossus, get through Nero, back to Gaius. Gaius dies in one try. And then we are moving on to Ultima. That's what's happening. That's how it's gonna happen. That's how it's gonna go. It's gonna be amazing. This is the big moment. And now we just get to sit around and wait for the cutscenes to go for a while. Hello, Shinzi. It's good to see you. Welcome back, gamer. How have you been? During the 14 boom, it was always amusing watching streamers get nervous about Cape Westwind and its mechanics, then 40 seconds later, it's done. I would like to hope that perhaps the Final Fantasy 14 boom will come back once again. One day. Love the ability to redo solo duties without having to do New Game Plus. I feel like that would make it a lot more accessible. If I have to commit to doing like a major section of the MSQ again, it's just not really worth it for me. But if I could just pop back in for one or two specific quests, I'd be much happier. Yeah, exactly. You're not able to properly choose what you want to replay. You just get like bricks that you can choose from. I like to think Gaius has nightmares about Moogles. Why would Gaius have nightmares about Moogles? Even solo, the cutscene takes longer than the fight. Yeah, no question on that one. I might not food for Nero with that in mind, just so I don't have to worry about running out of bacon bread. Oh, my cat has come to visit. Hello, Kuro. What's going on? You can't be on the keyboard. That's not how that works. You can be anywhere else on the desk. I have an entire... You're blocking my mouse. Okay. Mouse is not allowed. I suppose it doesn't matter because I'm in cutscene right now, but if you could maybe... Okay, please do not bonk my microphone. There we go. All right. Pleasure doing business with you. You can look at the window for a little bit. Do we get a cat cam? Maybe one day. Not for right now. I'd have to actually get a cam to set that up. What kind of kitty is it? It is my black cat, Kuro. She is a cute little baby. And shockingly, a long hair, which has been something to get used to. Cat only challenge next. That's a good one. We'll have the cat play. It'll do... I mean, she'll do way better at this than I will, I'm sure. Claims to be solo, yet has a cat helping. Get bricks, but you believe you can abandon the quest? You cannot abandon MSQ. So once the MSQ bits are progressed, you're not able to abandon and go back. Unless you can, like, abandon the specific, like, New Game Plus. Don't proc cat in rage. I'll do my best. She seems pretty happy. Name of cat? The cat is named Kuro. My baby girl Kuro. Master. In one of the cat camera call-outs and just have a cam following my cat's POV. That would be sick. That would be pretty good. I would love that, actually. I'd like to see that just for myself, so I know what she's doing throughout. How does a day look for the little baby? You love black cats? You have a black short hair yourself? She was supposed to be a short hair. And when we first took her, when we got her, we took her and her brother to the vet to get, like, the basic markdown of this is what they are. These are the healthy bits for them. These are the fine. There's all that jazz. And they said that she was a short hair. She was supposed to be a short hair, and then all of a sudden, it seems like she has just been a long hair as she's grown up. It's getting pretty ridiculous how much fur she has. It's everywhere. Fun fact, if you join the membership, you get exclusive cat photos. That's very true. If you become a gamer, the gamers get access to pictures of the cats, as well as also updates on next videos and how things are progressing in the Discord. It's very fun, very cool. You could be a gamer today. Right over there. I don't really know where over there is. I've never become a gamer myself, but it's somewhere. She gets poofier and poofier, but it isn't fat. We've checked. Yeah, we took her for her annual yesterday, actually. And I was worried that she was going to be, like, way out of the healthy weight range, but she was very much just the normal weight. She was barely the tiniest bit heavier than her brother. Like, 0.4 heavier. And she looks like twice his size. So it is just all fur. All aside, me leveling up by crafting is kind of fun. Really wanted to do that a while back to level up crafting gathering completely solo that way. It is probably the most fun I've had on this, is with that specific, like the crafting puzzle of figuring out how to level up, how to get the things that I need. It's a master. Maybe she has some oriental long hair in her. Oh, that would be kind of cool. We got her from my coworker, actually. My coworker does a little cat rescue. They have many cats at the moment, and they had a new litter of kittens that was born. And of course, as soon as they said that, I was like, yes, no, I'll take them. I'll take them all. Give me all of them. And these little two were the ones that made it. And so they are my tiny beings. I've had them for 2 years? 2 years, 2 months. We got them in April. The Colossus podcast is over. That boss, once again, not that exciting anymore now that we're not level synced, but we're getting there. Where's the summoning circle this time? You have the memory of a spoon. I don't even remember where I logged out for this, so good luck. Wish you the best. We'll be back. Need to grab something at the store. I will see you in a bit, Raymond. We won't do anything crazy, I promise. Wait, what's the craziest thing we can do while they're gone? Can we just, like, maybe we just leave instance and then do an entire run of Cutter's Cry? That could be pretty sick. Could be pretty good. Who knows? Kill Gaius? Oh, you're right. That is probably the craziest thing we can do. Actually succeeding? Man. Wish you knew a cat rescue around there that wasn't just like, we won't take any cats unless you foster. Oh, that is pretty tragic. I feel like it's kind of hard to find good cat shelters and cat rescues. Maybe one day every animal can be happy. Happy and safe and loved. That's the ideal. Clear coils while they're gone? Oh, you're right. Okay, so that means we have to do Gaius, Ultima, unlock coils, and clear all of them while they're gone. I think we can manage that when they run into the store. Reminds you need to feed your cat. Please feed your cat. I also forget occasionally that it is time for them to be fed. But they do their very best to make sure that I remember by screaming at me. Be back going to store reminds you of something people used to say during old Prey. I could imagine. I mean, it's just about time for enough time through these cutscenes to leave and go to the store and come back. I could probably pull it off. Still kind of mad at your vet trying to get you to put your cat down when she could recover. What was happening with her? Thankfully, she did recover fully. I guess it's just the fear that maybe they won't be able to. In the vet's mind, it might have been kinder in the worst case for them to not have to deal with that pain. But I do agree. I think that the chance of them living is enough, you know. I would rather have them around forever. My little ones actually, when they were super, super young, they had feline coronavirus, which is not the coronavirus that we have. It's not COVID-19. It's a specific strain that only happens for cats. And it basically does nothing until they're older. Like, for the first year that they are alive, it has the chance of progressing into a very bad disease with a very low survival chance. And thankfully, my little ones just kind of ignored it and pretended like it never existed, even though I was stressing about it for a whole 6 months. It drove me crazy. There was a meme where somebody literally went on a run around the block during Praetorium cutscenes. That would be good. I could do that right now with these, because we're gonna do this one, walk 2 steps forward, and then we got the Nero cutscene for 50 minutes. BK mode, aka Burger King mode in the multi-world randomizer community. It's when you cannot do anything and are waiting on another player to find an item to send. Yeah, just go out to Burger King, why not? You've taken showers during Praetorium cutscenes. Oh god. It's a good time for you to get chores done. I'll give you that. You just ate Burger King? Very nice. Very nice. I gotta figure out what we're doing for dinner. I had this plan, right? It was either gonna be that if the stream is done actually, I only have an hour left. So 1 hour from now, if the stream is done, I'm gonna go out to eat somewhere. And if not, I'm just gonna order food. And Melvina is going to rescue me and handle that for me, so I won't have to worry about anything. Put a poll? You can't make one? What kind of poll would we want? I already know what I want. I want Chinese food if we're ordering things. Because I could use some fried wontons. I've been thinking about fried wontons all week. Fried wontons or If we're going somewhere, we'll go for like sushi, or we can go to that we can go to that new place that has sushi and Chinese. It'll be great. Come on, it'll be good. Okay, I'm hearing you out. I'm listening. Just did Orbon with all blue mages? You really? That's sick. How many did you have to get all those people, right? How many blue mages did you have? Was it a full alliance? What are some Japanese curry? Pork katsu curry is where it's at. I would die. I would absolutely just accept my fate if I could get some katsu curry right now. Poll for Chinese for sushi pizza. Okay. Gamers, you're deciding my dinner. Starting the poll. Sushi, Chinese, or pizza? You had a full 24-man? Okay, very nice. I look forward to the video, Woodsman. Well, I'll take a look at it once it comes out. Doing all instances with only blues is part of the blue log? Really? Okay. That's pretty sick. It looks like Chinese food is the runaway winner at the moment. At 54% compared to 24 and 24. I'm liking where this is going, gamers. Thank you very much. So far, I'm appreciating this one. Done all the alliance trades with 24 blues. You're excited to do it again with Nier? That's pretty sick. You're abstaining. You don't have to abstain. It's not going to matter. We've got 211 people watching this stream. A single vote is not going to sway the whole thing. I believe in you. Make your choice. Make your choice. Did Labyrinth of the Ancients with full blue and you killed boss before Ancient Flare? Killing before Ancient Flare is kind of huge. Alright. It has been 1 minute since the poll went up. You either get until the end of the Nero cutscene or until we have 100 votes to pick what I'm having for dinner. Thank you very much. I'm very indecisive, so this is incredibly helpful. Thank you, thank you. 31% for sushi, 39% for Chinese, and 30... Okay, that's 100 votes. Chinese is the winner. Thank you very much. I will enjoy my fried wonton very much. I'm hungry, dude. I think I forgot to eat anything today. Did I eat? Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. That's kind of stupid. It's kind of silly of me. Video file is 25 gigabytes. Welcome to suffering, Woodsman. I think the folder that I have the next solo videos recordings in is 1.1 terabytes. So I know the pain. I truly do. Speaking of, I need to double check that we're not running out of space. And we are not. Good. I ate in game, but not real life? Oh, man. You love the chill stream. You're basically using it as a podcast while you level miner. That's mostly what these streams have become. Ever since, like, the first day, it's really just been a very relaxed podcast-esque stream. The only times where it's not is days like today, when we're really just finishing up on things. We're at, like, major checkpoints with dungeons and otherwise. Once we're past Gaius, and especially once we've gotten onto Ultima, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot less relaxing podcasty stream and much more I'm losing my mind, how am I gonna do this? Still wish we could have a cool hammer like Nero. I agree. I think the best hammer we've got so far is from P4S. That's still the best warrior hammer in my mind. I needed to be at wall to kill that. That's fine. I don't really have to worry that much about his tank busters right now. I'll still try and run him out a little bit so I can make sure I get the healing back for it. I'm not too worried. How many attempts so far? We've gotten a few attempts in, but this should be... how many actually has it been? It's been like 4 attempts at Gaius, I think. And this next one, we should pretty much be guaranteeing the kill for Gaius. Hopefully, at the very least. I cannot stun it, and it has pushed. We're going that way, that's fine. That's an easy way to deal with. Speaking of food, someone should remind him to eat stuff in game 2. I will, I think I'm not going to use food for Nero right now. I want to be able to save as much of the bacon bread as I can for Gaius and Ultima. Because Ultima is probably going to be where we need it the most. And I don't have very many. I've only got the 5. And they're honestly pretty difficult to make. So. Thankfully, I have endless amounts of max potions, so I'm never going to have to worry about the healing at the very least. Food being the only thing we particularly have to worry about as a godsend. A good push, I'll take it. Remember the bacon bread quest from the Evilist follow-ups? It's, yeah, it's not the most, not the easiest to make, but it works. So long as it's good food and we can get it made, that's all that really matters. I really can't wait until we get the damage boost from Felcleave. Now for the 8-man Good King Mogulmog. Mogulmog is going to be the first, like, real, how the heck am I possibly going to do enough damage fight. I don't think he has an Enrage, but it's going to do a crazy amount of damage from all the ads he has. I'm going to make it work. There's no question in my mind for that at the very least. It's just how in particular we're going to do it. That was a bit too easy for me to have to worry about that. They revamped Mogulmog? Oh, fantastic. Did they make him harder or easier? I'm hoping for easier. No ads anymore. Oh, okay. What is up, my Woots gamers? Hello, Paragon. It's good to see you. Welcome back. The Woots Gaming is going fantastic, as one might expect. Harder, no more ads, but there's 4 towers. Okay. Either way, narrow fight done. Moving up. Fantastic. Your move went well, but you're tired. Please take the time to relax. Breathe through and enjoy your life. The main bit of the move is done, and so you're through the stressful hard bits. How far did it get? The closest we've gotten... are you talking about for Gaius? The closest we've gotten on Gaius so far was 9% on Gaius's health and 4%... Well, literally killing the last ad as he enraged. They made it easier tactically so duty support can handle it, but probably a wash for a human group. Okay, it's going to be harder for solo players. It's even group tank busters now. Oh, good. My favorite. It's taking solo 90% of the time anyway. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad. We're back at Gaius. Gaius is going to go down super quick. I hope you're ready for our favorite speech. It's going to take a million years. I'm ready for this, dude. There's no question in my mind that we clear on this time. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the big one. We've got the strength pot that we need. I think I strength pot around when to strength pot is a good question, actually. What am I strength potting for? Do I strength pot for second, third, fourth? Do I strength pot for third?
Look for the lips control panel.
I poison pot second.
Nearby.
I strength pot
Take
third.
the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
I think strength pot on third is going to be optimal. Because I don't want to kill... I don't want to stack too much on the second ad. First ad dies pretty instantly to all of my stuff anyway. Do it on first with damage buff since the damage is multiplicative. Will that make that much of a difference though? I guess so. Don't forget I need to sprint to second and third. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's a very important reminder. Okay. Saved resources will work best with pot. Alright, we'll do that then. I will berserk, and then after berserk, I wait for dialogue to pop up. I berserk, I strength pot, I kill boss. Strength pot does turn off health pots for basically the rest of the fight. Yes, it does, but I should be able to survive the rest of it otherwise. I'm not super worried about that. We'll see when we're there, but it's only 10%, and I should be able to, off of a Thrill of Battle and using Storm's Path to get me up to full during ad phase, should be enough. Is this the first time we've had to use a strength pot? Technically, we've had to use a stat pot with dexterity previously on Ninja to take down jails, but yeah, it's the first time we're using strength.
Often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Okay.
Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
Poison pots, I think, are technically better at this level, but since there are multiple ads instead of one target, it gets a bit weird. The poison pot is separate. I can use the poison pot as well. Since the poison pot does not share a cooldown with health potions, I can use the poison pot and I can use the strength pot. Goldsmith, Weaver, and Alchemist left to get to 50. Congratulations, Celestial. Very close to victory.
Icons, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
I truly believe. Lavish Bill with crystals and gorge him on Aether? Yeah, we must. That'll get us in.
Why do they clean?
You thought they were the same cooldown? Yeah, I also thought they would be the same cooldown. But thankfully, it seems like it works now.
To grovel at their feet. The answer.
His princeling has been fed, thank goodness. The cats are fed. Hello, Akka. Welcome back, gamer. Good to see you for the big moment. The big victory.
Man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich.
What's poppin', gamer? Not much. Just, you know, defeating Gaius in one try.
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Anytime somebody says the land in any of these cutscenes, I just think about, there's that one ad in the Seryu fight that just spams the land. His text box is actually just the land 60 times. It's ridiculous.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Only a man of power.
And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
It's creeping mendacity time. Very accurate. Very accurate.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
Face me.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
You moved in alone in a new apartment. Congratulations, Aka. I hope that went well for you. I hope it's been a good, easy move. I'm gonna hard focus on this, and I'm getting the Gaius clear right now. So I will take a look at chat in a minute. Thank you very much for your patience and understanding. Boo. Food first. Now we do it. Finally a test of my reflexes. Portabella is our AoE. Terminus S is the easy dodges. I wish he did Terminus more in the fight. It would honestly make a lot of the later bits easier if he just kept doing that Terminus S cast.
Know your place.
Okay, Ductus is the easy bit. Remember to save Vengeance for ads. Thank you very much. I will.
Come, we shall see who can finish what you have started.
Terminus S translates to "it's the end." You believe that's pretty sick. That would be a cool one. A very sick move to have. I don't think we live this. I'm gonna home gang just in case. No, we did. Okay, that was an overreaction to it. Okay, I need both stacks of Infuriate up past 30%. Here we... Welcome back, Mitakazuki. Good to see you. Good job not reading chat, paying attention to the fight. Thank you very much. Of course, I'm very good at this, as you can tell. I don't know, man. I see the chat move, and I'm like, man, I gotta do it. I gotta look at that. It's interesting, intriguing. This is a bad one, but we've got the HP to tank it. We reprisal for the innocent. We take Venge as well. I think I want to make sure he doesn't hit for very much. Tank stance is on for luck this time, so there's no way we don't win here. I'm getting dangerously low, but that's okay. That was stupid of me. I just spammed the Infuriate when I saw it get to max stacks. That was really dumb. I'm gonna have to wait that out. I don't think I live waiting it out. I think I just have to go. Oh, and I used the potion there as well. Okay, we poison pot this. No, that's it. We're done. If I can't get it on one Tomahawk there, that's the end of it. Almost did it. Okay. Even with that really bad mess up at the beginning, I still almost had that, so I think we get this pretty easy. Does it? Okay. Kelmir, does it actually change the speed of the bar when the ad dies? Because somebody had mentioned that earlier, and I wasn't sure it would happen. If that actually happens, then okay, I will do that. I'm gonna try that this time without the pots. The stacking isn't sped up. It was counting and it takes up 1 per second. Okay. Doesn't change. Okay, we seem pretty split on it, so I will, for now, assume that we're good. At the start and the end, 30 seconds gave 35 charges. Okay. Scene sped up simply because of the urgency as it fills up and goes from blue to yellow to red. Yeah, okay. I could see that happening. Either way, we do get this here. I'm not so worried about it. Once he's at 20%, I can't use potions. I need to remember that. For now, maybe I start saving. If I hold the next thrill and use that for the potion spot instead. Or maybe I just start mega potioning from here. I'm too hard focused on trying to get the heals. I'm not doing enough damage right now. Holmgang. Thrill of Battle. I should have saved Thrill for the end of Holmgang, but that's okay. Okay. Come on. I don't think I make this. Maybe. No, if I had used the last stack of Berserk on this one, I would have made it, but no. Okay. Okay. I don't think... Flip the poison pot too, did we really? Okay, yeah, need better Berserk management so I don't spend a Berserk on heavy swing. Exactly. If I could get ideal Berserk management, I need to plan out, I think, second and fourth are going to be slow. Or no, if I hold on Inner Beast, it is better to overshoot Inner Beast once, it fill up the Beast gauge, than to not have a 100% gauge for second Berserk. I still have the time on food, right? Yeah, okay, I do. All right. Poison pot is only 250, so that's like 1 tomahawk. Okay. Not the biggest difference then. If I have engines from here, I'll have it for the next actual tank busters, and I should get it for this first tank bust. Not long enough. Okay, that was too early. Next hits are going to be kind of bad, but that's okay. Since I only get 2 berserks, I can delay berserk. That's a good point. Maybe we save berserk to last. Okay. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, okay, that's good. We save berserk for last ad, or second berserk at least. See if that can maybe push us over the edge. We should be able to do it though. I'm pretty confident with this one. I'm hoping for it. You thought I was the original gamer? I mean, I may be. Does this revoke my original gamer card? If you use thrill off cooldown, it'll be better served. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Doggo. Very kind of you. I need a bit more discipline with the actions I take as well. I can't be using Infuriate so willy-nilly while we're at the very tail end of this here. Max potion from here is worth. I should have enough time until 15% to actually get the strength pot back up. This one hurts, but that's fine. Get thrill off, please. Thank you. We home gang it just in case. I don't want to lose the run to that. Thankfully, they do pretty much no damage in this phase, so long as I pay attention to things and dodge. Come on. Good hit. Yes! Yes! Yes, dude! Yes! Okay, okay. Do the rest of the fight, do the rest of the fight. Oh, if I die after this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. My heart is beating out of my chest, dude. Okay. Hordebella's AoE, Hordebella AoE. Okay. He's just AoEing? He's actually just AoEing? Yes! Yes, dude! Oh my god!
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed.
Okay. Okay.
Wrath. Cookum.
Thank you, Minikazuki. Thank you for the 5 gamer. That's very, very kind of you. Oh man, and thank you for the 10 gifted, Shikyo. Oh god. Thank you very much. Oh. The Solo King. Congrats, hard one. Thank you, folks. Oh wait, this is a movable cut. I can skip this cutscene. I'm not gonna skip it. I feel like I deserve to enjoy this cutscene, actually.
You lack the resolve.
Oh,
to put it to
wow.
proper use. A waste.
Thank you very much, Sil. Oh god. It's gonna take forever before that makes it through, but thank you very much, Sil. It's very kind of you. Oh god. That's not much more than doing it to level 50. No additional buttons to level 58, which is more of my stats. Yeah, oh god. That was ridiculous. Thank you very much, Raymond, for the 10, and Cassius for the 5 gifted. Oh god. Okay. Wow, oh man. I'm gonna split the recording real quick while we get this cutscene. One more. One more instance. My heart is legitimately beating out of my chest, dude. I'm so oh god.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Think Ultima Weapon was attached to this when you played through it? Yeah, imagining if Ultima Weapon was still the tail end of this dungeon instead of being separate. Oh man. Ultima will either be really easy or really hard. I'm expecting it to be really hard damage-wise is going to be the problem. I do have a plan for it. I hope that the plan works. I'm not entirely sure it will, but it has a good chance of working. Porta Decumana. Well, we can't exactly do anything else. Porta Decumana.
Congrats.
It finally caught up. Thank you very much, Sil. Get my pick in now while I have the chance. Oh, that's true. This would be a good place to get the pick.
It's the final stretch.
You know what? I can't really get a good angle with Solo there. Maybe like, no, I can't go higher than that. If we could have him sit, perhaps. I'm just gonna just super quick. We're gonna take 2 seconds for this. I still can't really get Solo out of the shot, which is not great. That's okay. That's all right. We don't need it. I can get a good thumbnail otherwise. Okay. Porta Decumana gamers. The actual legitimate final fight of 2.0. Nothing left but this. There's an option in GPOs to remove player characters. That's sick. I didn't know about that.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Okay. How much of this can I do right now? We're gonna take a look. I have a plan for how to get through this, but we'll see. If we can't do it otherwise, my plan will come into fruition. 503 for autos, that's fine. Those are kind of delayed autos. He's gonna jump to this spot. I think I just reprisal this, see how much the AoE does. Earth and Fury is 1354, that's a big AoE. Okay. I already did UWU. I'm not concerned about these landslide dodges. Easiest things to deal with of my entire life. If I can dodge Ultima weapon ultimate landslides, I can dodge these. So what's the plan once I first try this? We're going into patch content? Oh god. Let's we'll see when we get there, I suppose. Okay. Alright. So far it's a pretty easy fight. We just gotta, once we're through Titan phase, it'll probably pick up a little bit. Titan is thankfully the easier bits. You love the revamped Ultima weapon fight. I agree. This is pretty sick so far. A lot more involvement of the primals. Feels like we're getting somewhere. Not Chrysalis? Yeah, Chrysalis I'm really worried about. I just simply do not think that's going to be able to happen. But we'll see. I might be able to scratch something out. I've done worse. Like it's a baby version of the ultimate fight. Yeah, it pretty much is, honestly. Okay. So that's... Ooh, I'm getting jailed. But jail isn't targetable? Do I have to Doton this? Oh, no. Okay, cutscene. Gotcha. Save thrill for after stone coffin phase. Okay, I will do it. Prayer of light. It's phase transition. Okay, gotcha. Solo only failed, Heidelin helped. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing we could do about that one, though. How do we convince Heidelin to not do anything for this whole fight? The jail jump scare. Really, yeah, I was worried, dude. Have I not done New Porta? No, not a single time since it got reworked. I should be center. The Woo is just 4 EXs mashed together. Pretty accurate, yeah. A bit faster than an EX, but about the same, yeah. I could believe that. Could convince me of that one pretty easy. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I will take that power, and hopefully be able to get through Ultima Weapon with it. By somehow getting the kill in only phase 1. I don't even think you can. You're probably forced into that cutscene every time, right? I need to just be using Vengeance throughout for this phase because he's doing a lot of damage with his autos now. Can I slow? Or is it casted stuff? It is casted. Okay, we can't slow that. Fine. You done it unsynced, so you can't? Okay. Just click harder? Okay. I could look into that one. Not particularly sure what the click power to damage ratio is, but we'll figure it out. Problems are worshipped in lore. Does that mean he has the power of multiple gods on his side? Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. That is the Ultima weapon. He was the weapon was made to deal with the icons, and he took the power for himself, man. That's just how it goes. Had to step away from computer today. How was Prey? It was heart pumping. It was really legitimately, I did not I didn't think it was gonna happen, so when it did, I lost it a bit. It actually popped off. The god who is on his side is Steve. No, Steve is on our side, not on Ultima Weapons. Does it actually phase every 20%? So what is it going to be? Like 40% is just fighting Ultima Weapon on its own? Personally, I think the Ultima Weapon is actually legit. The strongest thing in Final Fantasy XIV. Heinlein protecting us from Ultima is what causes her to sort of lose power. I do entirely agree with you. I mean, there's really not been anything that has that equivalent level of strength as the Ultima cast. I think you're right. And everything like past it is just kind of like an imitation. Phase 1 is just surviving AoEs? Okay, gotcha. Last 20% is basically ultimate charging. So I'm assuming the last 20% is where I'm gonna have to kill Ultima. Food check? Oh, good point. Thank you. I think we'll, since this is mostly just trying to figure out the fight a bit, I won't food for right now, just to make sure we have as much as we need. Health resets after this phase? Okay, gotcha. We'll keep that in mind. The Wandering Minstrel is the strongest being. Yeah, I mean, his songs become so powerful that they're stronger than the thing that you fought to tell him for the song. Like, that is pretty bonkers. Last part needs a DPS to use LB3 or you'll fail. Okay. I will take a look. We will see what can happen. Perhaps we will be able to do it otherwise. I mean, DPS LB3, how much does it do to ultimate? Because for most things, DPS LB3 is only like 1.5%. I guess the other question is this a 4-person or an 8-person fight? This is the strength of the icon. Yes, it is, gamer. It is my strength indeed. We get yet another cutscene. 4-person? Okay, this will be manageable then, I think. Sure hope none of chat is spoilers right now because you haven't started Shadowbringers yet. That is a good thing. Please do be careful of any spoilers for anybody that has not currently finished the story. Would be very appreciated.
This is going on long enough.
4-person LP3 is 5%. Okay. LB is a damage loss in this fight. Oh, right. I like the sound of this so far. Would it give me the LB3 if I'm solo? No, no way. Yeah, I don't even have an... If I had, like, an LB bar up there, I just don't think so. I don't think we make this. This is just going to be for the tester one to see what we can do, but I'm not confident we get anywhere from here. I mean, he's just auto-attacking me now, so this is kind of easy. I guess we take this time to set up for any DPS bits we need. I'm assuming that it's 20%, like folks were saying. Okay. Cutscene.
The weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
Is my strength this great? Who knows?
It is the
Don't set up, there's a cutscene soon, just cry? Okay.
you.
The blessing light that confounds me.
La Brea.
Will I try progging more today? I plan on killing Ultima today. There is only one situation where I do not.
Acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Can his strength truly be so great?
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
We're bringing in the hammer of darkness, dude.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asir.
Time for the big moment.
The heart
Say the
of
line, the
Sabik
heart of
is
Sabik,
the
dude.
weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
I need a second DPS person, you think, because of the Limigray thing? I think that we will be fine. But we'll see. Should have read the owner's manual, poor guy.
Speak.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Breya, what have you done?
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand.
All right.
Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
The line. He said the line. My dude's having a good time.
Such devastation!
This was not my intention. No. Lush vegetation.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Oh, God.
Van Belsar,
Your enemy's shield is broken.
The rest I leave to you.
Not enough growl on the tremble. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll do my best. I'll fix it next time.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Tremble!
Come,
Okay.
adventurer.
Congrats, you heard the line,
Let
you
us
beat the
find
game.
answer
Yeah.
together.
Okay. Ultima weapon. We're not going to be able to do it this time. I really don't believe we can. But we're going to try out the fight so I can get a view on what this fight is going to be. Then we're going to leave, and we are going to get the reason that I can kill Ultima on my own. I hope you are excited, because I am, and this is gonna be good. Homie laser, gotta be over here so I don't get anyone with the homie laser. Very careful. Tank swamp, hello. The homie Ray coming in. Tank purge. Don't have a party to stack with GG dead to homie laser. No. We make it easy peasy. Hey. Thank you. Thankfully that does like no damage, it's only 150. Laser focus is 3k, Citadel Buster is probably front. Yeah, frontal, that's fine. He's got a Kamehameha move. We'll keep that in mind for later. Tank Purge, but it's raid wide and not Tank Buster. Yeah, it's my favorite, of course. feeling when tank purge hits the whole party, but that's the thing, though. That's the thing. We just that's why it's the tank purge, because you get the tank kicked out of the party because everyone thinks that they were supposed to take it solo. Just dodge roll into iframe that damage. Oh, you're right. I would like my big... That's really easy if we add Reprisal Vengeance to it. It pretty much does the same amount as Gaius's stack. Just purging his tanks, that's why it's a raid light. Nah. Yeah, bro. At the very least, he doesn't do any damage that I can't keep up with. Is it La Brea bringing down this guy on me? Is that coordinated, or does that just kind of happen? It's just the leftovers of the ships falling down. The real challenge will come with the DPS. I do expect that, yeah. We'll take a look at just how tight the DPS is for that. That's the main thing I want to see right now, is how difficult I'm expecting the DPS to be on that segment. I like to imagine La Brea just spitefully throwing stuff at you off screen. Yeah, exactly. That would be fitting, at least, rather than just, you know, these things fall out of the sky randomly at these particular spots. Go Ultima Weapon, I need to sleep. No, Sil. You can't be rooting for the bad guy.
Go Ultima Weapon, I need to sleep.
Okay. I may want to have a bit more focus on healing rather than getting damage in, because I do start to fall behind after a while. Revenge here. Okay, so we can do this. I'm not particularly worried about it, and I think that for the sake of everybody else, let's go get this done right now. We're leaving instance. We have one final thing to do, and a few people have already guessed what it's going to be. Even somebody in chat a few minutes ago guessed exactly what it's going to be. The highest level weapon that we are able to obtain is a Pajali weapon, which comes from Palace of the Dead. I would love to keep my Aether Pool gear, and of course for that we need to exchange artifacts, or not exchange artifacts. Where the hell is the weapon? Forge Aether Pool Grip. There we go. I need 3 of these for the Pajali weapon. I'm going to do 3 for right now, rather than going for the full Kinna. We're going to do 3. We're going to see how much of a difference this makes. And in an absolute worst case, we can get the Pajali weapon for a Samurai or another DPS, maybe Summoner, get Summoner up to 60, and then finish it with that. Again, I hit the wrong button. I'm simply not paying attention. Pajali Axe is the one we're going for. Pleasure doing business with you. Pajali Axe. I level 235 ridiculous stats in comparison. I think that strength is almost as much as yeah, that weapon alone I think actually almost gives more than my entire armor set for strength. Okay. Jolly weapon on. We can do a quick item comparison to see what the difference is. As you can tell, gigantic. Hopefully, this is enough. And so, we do it again. High level 235, level 60 weapon. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be good. The DPS increase should be ideal. That is a good point, actually. I don't have the glamour prisms. I thought I had them. I was going to do it when we got in here, and I was going to be like, wait, you thought I was going to do this without Bill? Are you crazy? Let me go do this. I need some, glamour prisms. As soon as we've got our glamours, we're good to go. Is it going to be 200 per prism? If it is, I'm just going to go to, what the heck is it? Vesper Bay for it. Material, glamour, prism. Yeah, it's 200. Okay, well, let's just go to Vesper Bay because I think we can buy it there. You know what's easier, actually? At first. This, that, good, great, fantastic. Good to see you. Undertake, expert delivery. Please take this augmented ironworks axe. Thank you very much. Material, glamour prism, flawless. All right. Vintage Bill returns. I hope you enjoyed your time with the fancy looking axe. It's time for the better axe once again. Buy empty prisms, craft with mahogany logs, SMH. Oh, I had no idea. I completely forgot that that was an option. Okay. But Jolly, we hope, fingers crossed. We're already doing a lot more damage. I'm happy with this so far. And again, as an absolute worst case scenario, we can get a DPS to do it. We could aim for either leveling Samurai or getting, what the heck, Summoner up to 60 and using those. Is buying a glamour prism, the run's dead? You're right. It's all over. My mistake. I'll never do it again, I swear. Just give me one more chance. Yeah, I think we could get 20% like this. If I space things out in prep, we should be okay. It depends on how much HP we're going to have to deal at the very tail end, but should be good, I hope. That's also why I didn't go for the full Kinna weapon. The Kinna weapon is technically better because it's eye level 255 instead of 235. The only difference is I wanted to... It's going to take 6 Aether Pools to make a Kinna weapon. I wanted to make sure that I had the Aether Pool grips left over, so if I had to, I could make a weapon for a DPS. Food? Oh, good point, good point. Forgot the food. We are hoping for a clear here after all. Food is very important. The one day you didn't get to join immediately, Wrath goes full savage and gets through MSQ roulette solo a little bit, you know, maybe. Disappointed no one got your Power Rangers reference. I apologize. I haven't seen Power Rangers in far too long. All the time grinding Palace of the Dead led to this moment. The training arcs, the crafting arcs, the gathering arcs, all of this for the moment to empower Bill with the power of light itself. This is the one. We just have to hope that Bill can do it with the power of light, and only the power of light. I believe. I truly do. I also believe that we're gonna get to sit around in a bunch of mid-fight cutscenes for a while once again. You're afraid if you miss another stream, you'll return to Wrath, suddenly being surrounded by every sheep in Final Fantasy, and having cleared all the way to Stormblood? Come on. Of course. That was gonna be next stream, actually. Was gonna be getting to Stormblood. How did you know? Doing much more DPS. That's the dream. Can you target the Ultima weapon, please? Why did my target fall off? Am I crazy? Did I click? Is it my fault? The 100 quests of post ARR is now only 68. Oh, that's pretty sick. I can't imagine how they managed to cut it down by so many quests, but I'm excited for it. Does Poisoning Potion do anything to this? It definitely will, since he's level 50. I'm just going to be holding on Poisoning Pots until we get to the Enrage cast next phase. Who would win 1v1, Ultima or Batrawl? Right now, I'm giving it to Batrawl, no question. But also, I had to hand it to Ultima. He's got some pretty strong auto attack. Does that mean that the Kinna Axe is Bill wielding the power of shadows? No, no, no. It's Bill wielding the power of all. That's the thing. You know how you get white if you take out... Or no. No, I guess you'd be right, because that would be shadow. Because white is if you mix every single color together, and black is if you have a lack of color. So, I suppose you're correct. It's red and shiny, okay? So that means that it's cool. It's all that matters. Thank you very much for becoming a gamer, Gio. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the party. If you've become a gamer today, we do have a Discord in the description. And if you link your YouTube account to your Discord, there is a fun little channel for the gamers where we give you some updates on all the goings-on. You'll get some sneak peeks into how the next video is chugging along. You get pictures of our quality cats. I wasted a berserk on that invuln. I'm upset. Oh. Okay, so I was right then. Terrible. Great. So that's what I was thinking. That's what I was hoping. Okay. Fantastic. Because yeah, then it is actually Bill just having the power of everything because he combines all of the elements, and that's just how it works. It can't be the power of the darkness. Not in Bill. He's too perfect for that. Okay. Thank you very much for subscribing, Speedy Gonzalez. It's very, very kind of you. Whether you're here or not, it's very appreciated. Need to grab some food? You'll be right back? Okay, we gotta clear this real quick while they're gone. This is too confusing for your brain? Don't worry about it. It's also too confusing for mine. I stopped thinking a while ago. Bill will unlock the power of darkness during Shadowbring. Maybe he will. That'll be his character arc. Now the thing that's gonna matter is seeing how long the enrage cast is. If the enrage cast is long enough for an LB3, I should have a lot of time, but I'm just not sure. I'm hesitant. Not sure if you could truly accept this as a solo-only clear. I'm not wearing a maid outfit as my gathering glam. I'm so sorry. That's my mistake. I'll redo it with the maid outfit, just to make it up for it. You have plenty of time to LB? Okay, then maybe. LB is like a 5-second cast, right? 3 to 5 seconds. Shouldn't you have phased a while ago? There he is. You get a while, you get like 20 to 30 seconds of DPS down. Usually takes 10 seconds. Okay. I'm not gonna get LB. I have to do the equivalent amount of damage in that time. So that's why I'm trying to see how long you get. Because I can do 20% pretty fast. Not crazy fast, but I can do it pretty fast. It just depends on how much HP I have to do. How long I have to do it, and when it happens. Inner Beast can do 2%. I can do 250 with the poisoning potion. Oh, the Blessing of Light buff that gives you LB3 gives a huge DPS buff. Oh, okay. Then I'm really not worried. The Enrage takes 60 seconds? Oh, wow. Okay, if we legitimately get like a 10 times multiplier to damage, then I'm not worried about it. I'm probably going to be able to get this first shot then. We'll see how difficult. What percent does it start? Is it 20%? Is it 30%? How much damage do I have to deal in that minute? I have 2 range classes. It's definitely a loss in DPS to use LB3. 20%? Okay. 60 seconds for Enrage sounds more like it's mildly infuriating. It'll be a blessing for us at the very least.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So,
okay.
This is what empowers him.
If you remember correctly,
Beyond mortal.
reach Enrage with only 1 samurai alive and they can't pass DPS check even with LB3. But that should be synced, right? I'm using level 60.
And so it shall.
So I want to say I do at least like an extra 50% DPS. Well, maybe maybe.
Speak plainly, Asian.
Enrage starts at 29%. The cast bar is 71 seconds, plus a couple more seconds for animation.
An enigma whose surface
We had to watch the cutscene every time. Sadly, yes. The mid-battle cutscene is required every time.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
At least I get to restart phase 2 each time I kill phase 1. It just takes 15 minutes to do phase 1 and cutscenes. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to start saving my food until after we get to phase 2.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
We're only going to have to hear such devastation the once. Thankfully, it'll happen once per fight, or once per instance. So we'll only hear it this time, and then every time that we res after this, it'll be set. Hello, Cola. It's good to see you, gamer. Welcome back. What are my thoughts on them removing How Very Glib? I feel betrayed. I loved How Very Glib. It was a major part of my life. I'm very sad about it.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells,
Okay.
to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall
Tremble!
Unleash Ultima!
Good thing Ultima isn't tied to Praetorium anymore. I do agree with that. If Ultima was still at the tail end of Praetorium... Well, if Ultima was still at the tail end of Praetorium, then Ultima would not have an Enrage. So, you know, you take what you get. Such devastation! This was not my intention! Oh, God.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted
How
what
very
strength
glib.
you had left.
How very glib. Daily
Van
dose of
Belsar.
glibness provided.
Thank you,
Your
Saint.
enemy's
It's very
shield
kind
is
of you.
broken.
Oh, God.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian. Alright. Here we go, gamers. Here's the victory.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
In the best possible equipment, can I take down Ultima?
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Okay. Alright. Nothing to do but start. How do you change Super Chat currency? If Syl was around, Syl would be able to tell you, but I've got no clue. Old Ultima did have an Enrage? Oh, okay. I guess I just never saw it. Gaius pulls out a glove. Sounds like a pretty wacky Enrage. I should have saved that. I shouldn't have Vengeance there. I used it on a homie ray. That's kind of stupid of me. I need to properly pay attention to this. Okay. You have a VPN on and it's auto turning your currency to SEK? I have no clue where that's even from. Okay. SEK is Swedish? Oh, perfect. Learning new things every day. Just like how we're learning that I'm currently at 298 concurrent viewers, and if we have 3 more people, I've broken 300. I'm gonna vomit. Alright, this is too much adrenaline for one man. I'm losing my mind. A big moment. Thank you for stopping it for the big moment, I suppose. Oh wow. I can't keep looking at that. I'm gonna get too distracted. Such adrenaline. This was not my intent. Yeah, really. God, it's alright. The adrenaline will just make me win the fight. That's how it works. We throw for heal, we go to corner. Back in. He's doing a lot of damage. We rampart. I'm gonna save vengeance. We vengeance next time he does stack marker. Homing ray without mid is just 800, that's fine. How much is just venge? Just venge is 2k. Alright, we can do that. We can deal with 2k. 921 Storm's Path heal, that's huge. Don't worry, chat. Crafting is an inevitability. We will eventually return to crafting streams. That is just how it goes. One day we will be back to our crafting. Today is all combat, but one day the crafting will return to us. Don't think about the fact that I had to read chat to be able to see that message. I'm fine. I don't have to worry about it. I'm focused. I know what I'm doing. Rampart the homie laser, and we reprisal it as well, I think. Okay. Buster. It's fine. This is just a rhythm. This is just a dance. We're set to go. Have to make sure that I'm buffed for when we hit 29%. This is a bad one. Had no mitigation for that. It only did 27. That's not unmanageable. I'm not gonna get to 29 before Berserk comes back up, so I can use one. That's fine. HP is really low for this. I think I do one mitigation at a time as well. So we rampart for this, we'll vengeance for this, and then anytime I don't have either of those up, I can use reprisal as my guaranteed safety. Is the DPS check at the end of this fight even possible? We're about to find out, gamer. We're about to find out. We save because it should be casting now. Starting to get there. Thank you very much for subscribing. You're very kind of you. Tank purge. Let's make sure we're buffed. We got 4%. We're gonna need to do faster DPS than this. It'll take a bit to give you stacks. Okay. Okay, so I should have saved there. I can do 2% on a normal, not crit direct hit? Okay. If I have my stacks properly set up for that, once I get this, it's done. Okay. I almost just killed him as he casted it, dude. I almost just got him as he did the cast. Okay. No question. No question. That's so easy. We're done, gamers. This is gonna be it. We could actually do it. We could actually do it. Okay. Was I using strength pots? I was not. I didn't have any pots. I'd use a poison pot, and that was all. Food check, thank you. I hope that's enough food for this. How long was the last fight? I don't even know. Looks like there's no LB3 for a solo. Have to at least be part of 4 for it. Okay, gotcha. Where's the Dragon Quest music? A good point. Good point. Gaze upon true power, where he's just letting some heat out of his tank. I don't think that's particularly true. I think the Ultima cast is true power, not whatever this is. Last one was about 10 minutes. Okay, if it was 10 minutes, then I'm going to refood here. Gaze upon true power. Citadel Buster. I should have Surging Tempest there, but that's fine. I'll take that. Okay, that was a misclick on the reprisal as well. Okay. Fight started at 45, and Rage started at 46 with 28%. Okay. I want to make sure that I have food up during Enrage as well, because the extra crit is going to be huge. At the very least, we have Rampart for this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how doable is this? I don't know, chat. How are we feeling? Scale of 1 to 10, how doable did this feel? 10, 11? Okay, I'm liking it. Looks good. We got it. We've got it. I can reprisal this one, that's fine. Sending this to Yoshi P to give me an award for doing all of 2.0. Please do, that would be hilarious. If Yoshi P could just take a look, perhaps. Maybe we'll give it to him when we make the video for it. Can't believe Gaius was tougher than the Ultima weapon. I mean, he deserved it. He worked hard. Okay. I didn't need to venge there. I probably shouldn't have. Didn't have the fancy new build for Gaius. That is also true. That is also true. When we were doing this with normal, with the last iteration of build, it was way harder. So I'm sure Gaius would be easier with the Pagelli weapon. Some say that Gaius is still paying for Nero's weapon. Oh, God. Still paying for that magnetic hammer all these years later. I got hit by the ray. My fault. Truly my fault. I hope this stream isn't dying right now. Was that my internet for a bit? Did we get obliterated? Am I okay? I hope it's okay. We cannot be doing this in the final fight. I got hit by Buster. My mistake. No, I didn't. I'm smart. We're good? Okay. Great. I guess it was just a little hiccup then. Did I see the meme about the work order from Gaius asking to install the ceiling hook for the hammer? Yeah, I did. I love that. I still really, really like it. I think somebody put it in the Discord earlier, actually. Yeah, Jackie Kaza did. Fantastic. Okay. I don't have to Storm's Path at all on that next bit. So I should probably just be using Storm's Eye once we get there. Game's lagging. Yeah, the game is lagging a bit. It scared me for a minute that it was my internet dying again, but it does actually just seem to be the game this time. Okay. We save the big DPS. We save the big DPS. We save the big DPS. We build up for now. I use one Inner Beast because that's just going to be optimal. Oh, the 20 instead. Yeah, you're right. Again, game lagging. Thank you very much, game. Okay, here we go. Come on. Three, two, no, dude. Oh, that's tragic. Okay. Okay. Close. Very, very close. How do we do it? 3%. We got 1% last time. Yeah, really, how did I do less? On my first go around, I had an extra berserk. Oh! No, that's a good point. If I berserk right at the beginning of that phase, I get another berserk at the end, and then I use the buff with infuriate. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. If it's in Radiant's time, basically you use poison potions from the start as well. I can. They don't do that much damage. They're not like that big of a change. This lag is miserable, dude. Is this servers or is it just me? I don't think I could do it if it's like this, man. I would like for the actual final fight to look good, please. Servers have been wonky this past week? Okay. Hopefully it will smooth out for the very end here. That was the wrong button. I should not have infuriated there. That's a waste, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's okay. We get this all the same. Every time he does this, every time he sends out the bits is when it happens. It's kind of crazy. Do we have any DPS food? It might be more worth it to do DPS over the tenacity food, honestly. I think you're correct, but maybe. I'm not sure. I think the bacon bread is still going to be best, even compared to DPS bits, but I just don't know. Hello, Lou. Good to see you. Okay. It's going fantastic. It's going fantastic. Hello, Project. Good to see you as well. We are doing it, chat. It's true. Yeah, it makes you stupid. What about both and override the last few to swap to DPS? Maybe. You could. Worst case, I can consider it. For right now, I think we're okay. Make sure it's casting before pushing to transition. I think that is a good idea. I need to try and delay when I start pushing it to transition. So that I can get some good hits in first. Especially if I can berserk a bit earlier. So I berserk at like 31%. And then get the main chunks in there. A steroid-injected bagel may work best. We can look into this. Delaying for bits phase, I think, maybe. I'm worried that he'll just cancel the bits, though. Citadel Buster as a cast is kind of like a forced piece. He can't just like drop the cast, but he could definitely just send the bits away and not do the next step. Should be able to delay at 30. I'm gonna try 31% this time. Because he's been doing it at 30 for me. At least for what I've been seeing. Okay. $327 gamers in chat. Do we really have that many people watching? Thank you. Oh god. Thank you for stopping in, gamers. I'm glad you're here for the moment. Do I have a strength that I can use during final DPS phase? I don't right now. I can go get some. We'll have to catch more fish for shark oil. That hit me? I guess it goes through his hitbox a bit. I thought it was just out front. That heart attack is gonna kill me before the ultimate weapon does? Yeah, it really is. Guy home gang just in case I wasn't happy about that HP. Next tank bit is gonna hit pretty hard because I don't have Venge up for it, but that's fine. Oof, no, we died to that. Fine. Okay. At least the next one is easier. A bit more focused, and it looks like the lag has smoothed out, so I'm no longer concerned. And now all I can think about is the boss. Not to concern me, but we currently have infinite viewers. Oh, thank you, Cliff. Very kind of you. At least you did it in a way that wouldn't concern me, you know. That's the real MVP. So the only thing that I really have to note from that last one is that I have to dodge to the side for Magitex, because those rays will go through his hitbox a bit. Never finish and the count keeps going up. If anything, I feel like if I didn't finish, the count would go down. We would stop believing I would ever get it. Found your series today and binged watched it. Great content. Thank you very much, Barnack. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Oh god, I don't really know what to say, gamers. I'm very thankful for the support and how much you seem to be liking everything. And I hope that the next video that comes out will be just as enjoyable. Yeah. Etheric Plaza, please, thank you. Hi times 100 views. Dude, is that accurate? Do we have 314? It's pretty sick. What are the odds of this being a 20-hour stream? Because you got popcorn and snacks. I'd say pretty low, since we're at the last bit of the stream already. Gonna be taking out Ultima Weapon, and then not too much after that. Welcome back, excuse me. Welcome back, Yukavi. It's good to see you. Is there anything you in chat should not say? No. For most things, exact HP amount, I'm actually prefer if you'll say that, because then there's sometimes where I can't catch that, and it does legitimately matter. Because if I'm off by 3-4%, then I'm doing something wrong. If I'm off by like 1%, then it's just unlucky. But there are genuinely like, okay, I needed to do this different. Like with that last one, we died at 4%, and we got it to 1% the first time we had tried when we had messed things up. So obviously we didn't mess things up on that first one. The first one was the correct way to do it. I needed to berserk early. I shouldn't go through center. Sending my videos to your guild. We're all cheering for solo only. Thank you, gamer. Thank you very much. The cheers will power me, I swear. I can't wait for the day we get raw intuition. If you think about it, this trial has a door boss. Oh god, you're right. I kind of hate that you're right, but you're right. We're getting door bosses on level 50 MSQ. Do I have any plans for the Fantasia after completing ARR? Nope, none at all. This Fantasia is gonna probably just stay in my Chocobo saddlebag for forever. Solo will always be an element. Don't use the crits on all rage abilities. My 3 is more potent. Yeah, I did take the note of that recently, but thank you for that. It's very appreciated. Making sure that I'm as optimal as can be is very, very appreciated right now. I feel like I've been messing up with the mitigation here, and so the next one's gonna hit hard. But at least I'll have home gang just in case. I shouldn't need to home gang. Okay. It's just normal tank buster, so I'm okay with this hit. Purge is a problem. This is the last Berserk I can do, I think. How long do I have this for? I've got 1700. I think I should be able to live until potion. Yeah, we're fine. Tank Purge isn't going to do much because I have Vengeance up. Actually, no, we can do one more. I get about 10% by the time it comes back. We hold at 30 until a bigger cast. Let's see if this will work. No, he just stops it immediately. Okay. I needed to berserk very beginning there, but that's fine. Good luck. I don't think I get Berserk up in time. Maybe? I'll get 5 seconds on it. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'll have a lot of time for Berserk, actually. Okay. I was going for the 3 on the Berserk hit, that didn't work out. It's just not enough. Fine. Fine. I could have done it better. I really could have, but we're super close. Every single fight is stupidly close like that. I think we go out, we get the strength pot, and then that's it, no question. I think we do that and guarantee it. Because we're getting really close. I need to improve a little bit, and then we're almost there. So let's find our last fish. Ideally, we get the strength pot, and then it's done. Okay. Still got the bait out. Alright. Is the fight long enough for 2 pots? Because if it is, then GG easy clap. I think the pot is only going to matter for enrage. The enrage bit is all that makes the difference. X strength will definitely be the one. Staff mistletoe is up in 12 minutes if I want to wait for the better pot. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. We could. Just make sure not to pop the strength pot until after you get the full Warrior of Light buff. That's a good point, yeah. I should use the strength pot right at the very end with Berserk. If I use strength pot, hold strength pot for... Hold strength pot for that. Okay. Let me think this out. We get Ultima down. Ultimate starts enraging. We Berserk as it starts. Next time Berserk rolls around, we are Berserk rolls around, we strength pot right before it comes up. We Berserk, we infuriate stacks, we kill boss. We won't have very much time at that point, but I think that will be enough. Can I cast Berserk before the ultimate cast? I think that'll be it as well. If we start with... I need to make sure that our actual buffs are up for that. Buffs need to start at 30%. So I can push Ultima as far as I can into the enrage. Maybe we wait for him to specifically start a cast bar instead of waiting for the little robots to come out. So we wait for like a Citadel Buster. X potion is 23 strength increase compared to Mega potion of strength if they're both high quality. Is a 23 difference? That's ridiculous. You dip for a bit. Okay, see you in a bit, Kelmir. Thank you for stopping in. See you later. Also, the dead floor 180 strats. Yeah, really. Push him during tank purge. I think that gives me the most time. You got a perfect push on the first try by accident and managed to... Okay, it was because of the perfect push. Okay. What do you mean, why not today? We're doing it right now. That's the plan. The plan is today. We're going to do this today, right now. As soon as I catch a silver shark, get a strength potion, get some Thavnarian mistletoe, make an X potion of strength. That's it, dude. It's over. It's all over. Crazy that, you know, we spent all this time going high intensity action and now we just get to sit around and fish for a little bit while we wait for things to happen. Melvina, are you around in chat? Perhaps. Fishing is a core part of the operation. 95% of solo only is crafting gathering. Yeah, it really is. Let me just put up the text here, make sure that we've got it back. So everybody knows that fish do in fact fear him. Good day for fishing, of course. Fishing it again, Wrath, and you thought you had escaped it? I really did. I thought I had enough fishing for the day, but we needed more strength pots. I only made the 3 strength pots because I thought that it would be Gaius, and then we'll see for Ultima. But man, we really need it. You are EP? That's pretty crazy. I'm maybe hungry. Are we still planning to get food? Or should I look to fend for myself after stream? Its only wish is to catch a fish. I require a silver shark, please. Thank you. Just a fisherman through and through. I would actually prefer if I was not doing this, but it's, you know, the life we live. I actually used to do fishing when I was a kid with my dad. We would go, we had a boat like a little rowboat that we would take out on a reservoir. That was pretty fun. And then on the tail end of we also did like we fished for some striped bass once. For 4 years, I tried to catch striped bass, and I did not a single time in all 4 of those years get one until the very end. The last time I went out fishing with him, I got a striped bass, and you know, it was pretty good. You know, every time I went out there, we pretty much wouldn't get any single bites, and then he would go out on his own without me, and he would bring home like 2 fish. He would bring home the maximum, and then I was like, okay, the fish are biting, things are looking good. And then the next day I would go out with him, no fish, none at all, and it just continued on like that for 4 years. And that's not an exaggeration. It was legitimately 4 years of my life that I was not able to catch these fish. This is Melthor Gobi. We've got our first silver shark. Thank you very much. Love to get a photo chance when all this is over to celebrate the win. Oh, yes. That's more than welcome. It would be great if as many gamers as felt like it could stop around. If we could get just a big group photo to celebrate once Ultima is done, I would love that. A wahoo, and it's not big enough for me to mooch. So, looking good. It'd be cool if I could get any large fish at all, maybe. Just like, you know, 4 more large fish in total when I have patience buff up to get large fish or something. What server am I on? Because you would like to be in the photo. It is Marilith on Dynamis. You could bring your goth mommy aura. Yeah, Marilith on Dynamis. The group photo was probably not be for a little bit. I do still have to catch this shark first, bare minimum. Now you gotta log in again. We'll give it a bit. We'll give it like 10 minutes. 10, 20 minutes you can relax. Big fish. We mooch. And then I get a second big fish, and then life is good. Won't be able to join. If you had the subscription, you would. Wrath out here populating Dynamis. Yeah, it's all because of me. Please be large fish, at the very least. Okay, so we can get the shark, whether this is a shark or a wahoo. It is a wahoo, but it is now shark time. It's US servers? Yeah, it's NA. Having to make sure you're logging in with the right character. It is NA on Dynamis in Maryland. Can't join for the pick is tragic. We will have other pick chances at some point. Shark, please. Thank you. Alright. Shark done. We can make our shark oil. And in the meantime, I guess I do actually want to get the X potions. The X potions are going to be a huge difference between this and the normal mega potions of strength that otherwise. So we'll try to get one more shark while we wait for it to be Thavnarian time. Since the mistletoe isn't going to be for another few minutes, I can just give it a chance to get the shark. I mean, 2 sharks means 6 potions. The mistletoe is the easy bit once we've got it. If I fish for a shark, would my bait be shark bait? Oh. I suppose it would. Does this cancel a mooching opportunity? It does not. That's perfect then. Because now I get a shark no matter what. Oh, flawless. It's too late for you, although you'd totally be hyped to do other pictures on future streams to start them off. Make for a nice little set of photos for doing the credits of the episode. Oh yeah, I would love that for the credits especially. Just having the big group of folks. Everybody that was here for the victory. You guess you could come along? You could have sworn it was on Australia. I apologize. What the heck is a sunfish? What? Did I not? Oh, did I mooch an ocean cloud? I thought I mooched a goby. I'm crazy. Can you show me how to hide character in G-pose now that the content is slowed down? Yeah, we can do that in a second. I want to catch the shark first before I run out of my my stuff. Might as well start traveling now. I hope I don't cause issues for normal people playing the server. Not the ocean cloud, please. Does this also mean between now and next stream you need to sit me down and talk you through the blue plans? I'll figure that. I'll take a look at them between now and next stream. Next stream will be next Sunday, by the way, for any gamers hanging around. Sunday we'll be doing something. I don't know if we're going to do more solo on Sunday or if we're going to do something else. Maybe one of the next challenge things that I have set up. Or maybe it will be blue for solo. We'll figure it out. But it will be next Sunday. There's no Thursday stream this week because I have work. And sadly, work will not allow me to not do it. So it's just how it goes. Getting blue content? Of course we're doing blue content. It's going to be a masterpiece. Silver shark acquired. Good enough. Over to Coerthus for our Thavnarian mistletoe, and this time, for real, it will be the final fights. Where are we taking the photo? We will figure that out after I have killed Ultima here. Should be soon. Solo house tour when? Depends what house tour we're talking about. I could do an FC house tour. Where should we congregate for a post-dungeon photo? Maybe we do it in front of the dungeon? Maybe we do it over in, what the heck is it? Camp Blue Fog or something? Wherever the end... Zerezia, thank you very, very much, gamer, for becoming a gamer ultimate. You've upgraded to the top tier of gamer. That's incredibly kind of you. Vesper Bay. You know what? Vesper Bay is a good idea. Let's do it in Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay will be fun. We could do it all around the fountain. Sunfish is a tasty panfish from the Great Lakes of North America. I could use some tasty panfish right now. Onwards, gamers, we ride. Is this going to be up here by... It's not going to be at Vigil, at Behemoth, right? It's going to be towards Vigil? Kind of assumed you can travel like that on a free trial. I think you can, right? I think free trials can. Data center travel was like 2 minutes from Aerolith. Great. Fantastic. I'm gonna need a lot of this Thavnarian mistletoe, please. I cannot wait for after this when I can start flying. That's gonna be so good. To make sure we're prey returning? Yes, we prey return to the Waking Sands. That should be enough. I should just need to make the Quicksilver, right? No, it's not here. It's level 50. Should be... X Potion of Strength. This guy. Oh, I don't need Quicksilver. I could just make... I do need Lightning Shards, though. Thank you very much for subscribing, Not a Giant Crab. It's very kind of you. Whether you're here or not, it's very appreciated. The first thing you see upon arriving in Marilith is a Popoto artist advertisement. Very understandable. I feel like that's just the culture now. Even if they weren't doing anything, we would still say that they were, we'd still advertise for them. Any potions in the second book? There are some, but nothing that's particularly worth it, if I remember right. Your laptop is taking so long to load to update Final Fantasy XIV. You're fine. There's no need to worry. It's gonna take me a while to kill the boss anyway. Thank you very much, Cerezia. And thank you again for becoming a Gamer Ultimate. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much for the support. This should be enough. I hope. I hope. My alchemist gear is pretty good. I don't think I have to high quality these. I should be able to just high qual the main item itself. You managed to catch a stream. You can't catch much right now, sadly. It's alright, Scorch. It's good to see you all the same. We're at the very tail end of it. There's not much left. There's gonna be a big moment, hopefully, in a minute here, and then, you know, we'll get going. So, maybe you'll get to be here all the same for the important bits. Where's the solo only stream advertisement? That's the real question. When do I start advertising the solo only streams with random players on every single data center? Is Bill an Iron Bill, or are you misremembering? That was his original form. He currently has a very cool haircut because he is vintage Bill. Buy a billboard? There's... Okay, no joke. There is genuinely a billboard that's, like, kind of near my city that is actually an influencer billboard. It's, like, for some reason... It's just 3 people. It links their YouTube, and the tagline for it is, "Have we influenced you yet?" That's it. That's all that billboard is. Every single time I look at it, I still can't even figure out what their YouTube is. I can't even read it. Thank you for coming into frame. Good to see you. I pray return to the waking saints. Maybe don't get sued by Square Enix. I just won't put anything Final Fantasy there. All right. I'm going to hang out right here. This will be the spot for the photo so that everybody knows. This is our spot. And until... Oh, actually, it looks like we're all on the stairs already. Never mind. It's my mistake. I apologize. I'm going to go and get this done. So here's hoping that this time we are actually at enough with the strength pot. I will see you later, gamers. I'll see you very shortly after we have won. Get a billboard with a giant QR code on it? That would be crazy. What server are we? It is Merilith and Dynamis. Okay. We're not doing food for this phase because I want to make sure we have as much food as possible for last. Don't forget the Laha bread fight after. All right, I will try to keep that in mind. Hopefully it takes long enough, but not short enough, so that you can make it there, but not miss ocean fishing with your FC. I apologize if this causes you to miss ocean fishing with your FC. Hopefully it will not. Think when I finish it, it teleports me? Okay, well then I'll walk back over. I have my teleport tickets all the same. Did I put my new axe back on? Yeah, thankfully I put it to the gear set. So we're all set. Maker's Ruin is such a nice OST. It is also a ridiculously nice song for something very final. Not only is this just the very final bit of 2.0, but it's also a very final bit for solo, you know? Feels very, very special. How do I have teleport tickets? Those are quest rewards. That's the life we live. It does not do anything for me aside from teleport me 5 feet. You misunderstand the value of the 2 seconds of walking to my storage space. Recordings are very difficult these days. Warrior of Lights theme, you love it. Is it actually the Warrior of Lights theme? Forgot to pay this month or you would join. Tragic. Am I stopping the solo run after this? I'm probably not. I'm still going to do more solo, but we are going to take a bit of a break from solo a bit. Maybe just for like a week or two for the streams. Maybe for a video or two for the main channel. Can we please watch the cutscene of all characters screaming as they charge La Habrea? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Don't forget tank stance. Very true. Tank stance for luck. Without retainers, how do I manage storage for crafting? I have my Chocobo saddlebag, and I have to throw out a lot of items very often. Can we BM Ultima by searching for treasure between phases? We'll give it the dig, yeah. Perhaps. The free trial inventory experience. You don't think retainers would be cheating if I just put crafting mats in them? The only fear that I have with that is that me not having retainers is sort of my like permanent proof, right? That without question, I have not used the market board either for selling and earning gil or for purchasing anything. The selling is the main thing for the no retainers. Okay. This one's gotta work, really, is what I'm thinking of right now. Just got my head is racing with all the different ways we could get this done if this doesn't work, and I just don't really have a path. An easy path, at least. No retainers at all adds to the solo-only experience. It's kind of like how not using the squadrons also just adds to the experience a good bit. One way to prove I haven't bought on marketboard, you won't have the in-game help topic for it because you haven't clicked on it. Oh, that's true. Huh. I know I've gotten the help topic for free companies because people kept inviting me to them. I don't remember if I have the retainer one. Because you don't get the retainer one until you actually get a retainer. Excited to see me do this one without food first try? Yeah, exactly. It's coming in hot and easy with this one. Just watched the Oral Veil video. Must say you're impressed. Wish the best of luck for the journey. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. There's the option to see a list of everything I've ever sold or bought. Oh, that's crazy. Almost at 50% of phase 1. This is the easy part of the fight, so we're not too worried about this. You have a suggestion for the screenshot location? Sins of Susama, the big staircase. It'll be a good way to get a large amount of people be visible. I don't know where that is, but yeah, let's go. If it's the best way to make a lot of people visible, would be best, I think. Because, you know, it's a special occasion. We want to make sure that everybody's got the chance to be there. The easy part, I say, getting blasted by hellfire. Oh god. Am I restricting blue progression content? I'm not. Blue is still open. It's just I cannot do blue until after Ultimate Weapon Quest has been completed. So we're going to be exploring all the things that we can do as Blue Mage afterwards. Just outside the gate to Ul'dah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be easy then. Since it's a solo experience, I should hide other players. Oh man. You know what? I like that. I'm doing it. That's the first picture. We get everybody over to that spot. I take a picture hiding every single character on the staircase. Yeah. Friendly reminder, beware of scams. You very nearly just fell for one about a fake 300 mil guild giveaway. I will just say, it is very weirdly easy for people to scam folks, so do be careful. That is a good point. There are no primals left, Ultima Weapon. It's just a you and me. Marilith is where you made the free money alts. You'll bring them for the picture. Fantastic. The free money alt from the easy 1 mil level 30. Marilith is the great, like Dynamis, that's the crazy one for it. Because you can't do anything with it on Oceanic, right? Because you're stuck on Oceanic. But on... what the heck was it? On Dynamis, it's just, you just transfer it over to another character on any of the NA data centers. Blue solo is painful though. With a friend, you level it from 1 to 70 in like 2 hours alone. Yeah, I do expect it to be pretty painful to do solo, but that's okay. It's not like we haven't done some particularly painful things as a solo so far.
The Ultima Weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Why does my enemy still stand?
Can his
Strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Dude, blessing of light.
La Brea.
Hello, Mr. Breadman. Good to see you. That's a nice haircut you've got on today.
Foe acts under the protection of the
Crystal he bears. Warrior of Light, this is where you reply skill issue.
Powers him.
Man. Good luck getting Diamondback solo. The missiles should be easy, because missile is just from the,
If you are to prevail, the hammer of
the
darkness
overworld
must
guys.
needs
There
be
are
brought to
overworld
bear
mobs that give
upon the
missile.
shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima Weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
He plays a female character, so hearing guys say his strength sounded weird for a second.
Dormant for eons.
I felt the same when I was seeing some stuff from Melvina's side when I was watching her play a bit. It's just really freaky. You don't expect it.
A spell without
Just kind of out of nowhere.
parallel.
Ultima. Whenever you get the game proper, you will still be in the eternal guild poverty from free trial. No. You'll make it. I believe. You will be part of the top 1% guild gamers.
Weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to
Okay.
be reborn.
Okay.
Damn you, Asien.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from
The deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Unleash Ultima!
Oh god. I'm never gonna get over that. That voice line is too good, dude. It's too funny. Missile only shows as Enkidu and the level 70 Omega rates? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong missile then. Say the line, Gaius. Come on.
Such devastation. This was
How many times can I
not
say it to
my
one stream? How
intention.
many times? It's gonna be at least
Hydaelyn,
3,
it
and
seems the
in fact, no
task
more
of
than
keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Tailscrew, maybe? There's no World Stormblood mom that drops it.
Belzar,
I'm thinking of the one where
your
it's like
enemy's shield is broken.
you shoot a drill. Oh, is it like
The
drill
rest
something?
I
Drill missile?
leave to you.
We will speak later.
Lush vegetation. I've never heard lush
First,
vegetation
I
before.
must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Drill cannons, okay. Alright.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Just a normal move that does bonus damage on petrified enemies? Okay, gotcha. I feel like this is the one. Whether you've just started watching Solo yesterday or if you've been following along for a while, thank you for being here, gamer. Okay. What if you just started watching today? Just as much, gamer. Thank you very, very much for joining in. Pro tip, hitbox with axe. Ah, perfect. A couple of us have got the 8 sins of Sasamo ready for the victory. Alright, I will be there shortly. Pro tip, get crits. We love it. So happy you're here for this. You may be solo, but your aura war is within spirit. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Noob tip, don't be EP. We'll take it. I'll keep that in mind. That's probably a very important one. I'm prone to EP. You'd be there if you could, but sadly static in 15. Well, I'll be done before then. But also, good luck on your static frog game. Okay. It shouldn't have been Vengeance there, it should have been Rampart. You've been so invested in the Ultima weapon progress you couldn't focus on other games? Well, I'm glad that you're invested. Your attention is very appreciated. Hopefully it will be worth it. Storm's eye up. My heals are fine right now. I did it a bit early. Did it a bit too early on the Innerbiss, but that's fine. I don't have Mitt for this. If it was stack, I would have a problem, but since it's just hold me laser, that's okay. Welcome, Safe. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to catch it, gamer. How much does Tank Purge do again? I'm gonna Rampart just in case. I don't trust it. Yeah, that would have killed. I need Storm's Path quick here. Thank you. The other problem is I have to make sure that I haven't used a potion when we're going into final phase. Because I need to have strength pot up for enrage. We get a big hit here. I will take the homie laser. Tank Purge is the cast we want. That's the slowest one, so we push over 30%. We get down to 29 when it's doing Tank Purge. Very, very lucky that we're alive. Okay. We strength pot from here because I've got a good bit of time with it. No, that was too early. I thought it was 30 seconds. It was 15. It's not like the new stuff. We hit 5k with strength pot though. Point 2%, dude. 0.2%. No, man. If I didn't do that potion so early. Okay, fine. Got it. Done. Kill boss. Gaze upon true power, he says, as he uses his weakest attack. Okay. Is Poison Pot affected by Heidelin buff? Told you to try to RNG harder. I did my very best. I truly did. I need to track when he goes to Tank Purge after this second phase here. Once he starts to go through the cycle, like the perma cycle, I need to know when he's going to start doing Tank Purge so I can keep that in mind. I think it's after these little guys. So it'll be these guys out, it'll Tank Buster me, or it'll Party Stack me, and then immediately after he'll Tank Purge. Now he's on to the proper cycle, or should be at least. What's the recast time on Poison Pot? It's 148. It doesn't stack off of the strength pot. So the strength pot did work. I just did it too early. This is truly the darkest timeline of Chinese places closed on Sundays. Fantastic. I've been looking forward to those godforsaken wontons all day, and I can't even have them. Oh, man. Yeah, so like I thought, it's the bits, a tank buster, or a party stack, tank perch. You worked 9 hours on a Sunday, you're just ready to fall over. I wish you the best, gamer. I hope I can at least give you some entertainment while falling over. You have to get going, you're gonna miss out seeing me clutch this. Well, thank you very much for stopping in all the same, Scorch. Hopefully you'll be able to see it when the video comes out. What does the top right corner pot do? Potent Poisoning Potion will do, it will poison the boss for a small period of time. Citadel Buster. We're out the corner. First time we've got a stream, but been watching since episode 3. Been fantastic. What? Thank you, Elam. It's very, very kind of you. Glad that you're enjoying it. Okay. I'm not going to berserk from here on. I'm just going to take the hits. Just focus on making sure I'm healed with Storm's Path. Focus on making sure that we're getting through the boss fight. I'm not focused on damage for this bit. Damage does not make a lick of difference for right now. All I care about is Enrage Cast. First time catching a stream, wishing me best of luck. Thank you very much, Rotson. It's very kind of you. That was wrong, because that's not stacked. Okay. I shouldn't have avenged there, but that's okay. Thank you, Louis Park, for subscribing to the channel. Very kind of you. Maybe late in watching the prog. Squeaky, I saw you earlier. How late could you possibly be? Start casting. Tank perch. Okay. Okay. This is the one. We get it here. 5 seconds left on Berserk. We strength pot from here. Now we get full coverage for Berserk.
Teach that man who the warrior of light is.
Thank you, Mitikazuki. I will do my very best. There's no way, dude. There's no way. No! 0.8! What happened? Why is it such a difference, dude? What's going on, man? Is that actually just RNG that I've been getting screwed over with? No, I think... Okay, if I had done another inner release since I had to hold on... Okay, I can do it. 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 I just need better luck. I just need to win the game. That's all that's gotta happen. I'm nervous. I'm anxious, but we got it. Thank you very much for becoming a member. It's very kind of you, Blue and Kaya. Yeah, jeez, sorry, catching up a little bit in this earlier bit of the phase, since I have a chance to look at things. Watch Bacon Timer, thank you very much. 1, 2, 3 buff. If you're at 3 stacks, I think you hold the GCD until you get the actual buff. Okay. So you're saying I'm going too early for that hit right before buff happens? Okay. A 15-second pot. If it was a 30-second pot, there was no question that he does. If it was 30 seconds, I would have gotten it that first try that we were doing a minute ago. I used it as if it was a 30 seconds, but it's 15. Am I doing the mod messages in chat when I should be focusing? No, I'm not. I'm not doing a single mod message. This is the last try for the poisoning pots. So I'm out of poisonings after this, but we've still got a few more attempts in us. If it keeps saying another moderator has handled this message, there's a chance that it's the Streamlabs bot that I have. Or Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Excuse me. Moments like this where I wish I had equilibrium and raw intuition, but sadly I do not. You finished your chores, I can stop sandbagging and win now? Okay, I'll do my best. You're right, I'll stop the sandbagging. Thank you very much for letting me know. I was pretty worried on when we would be able to just finish the boss, but now that I know, we can just do it now. Just do it right here. Okay. Just hit him harder, SMH? Oh, of course. My mistake. Here from the Orem video. Thank you for stopping by, Jonathan. Good to see you. I hope you have a great time. I need the heal. I wanted the damage from surging, but I just can't. I need to give up on damage probably soon. Get him to 40% and then stop damaging. Well, not stop damaging, but stop doing damage combos. Remember to refresh food before 30%. Am I gonna run out of food? I think I still have food for it. The harder I press my buttons, the more damage I deal. That is a good tip. We'll keep that in mind. I'm good for the pull? Okay, I thought so. Unless it really takes me a million years to get to 30% here. I'm gonna stop. By that I just mean I stop using Berserk and I stop using Inner Beast at 40%. So that I can go into Final Phase, like right before Final Phase. I don't have to worry very much about health since I can be using Storm's Path much more. You have to do a whole cycle. I'm gonna save Thrill as an emergency heal off of Home Gang. Okay. No, that was too early. He's not going to purge now. Please tank purge. No, okay. I don't think we make it for this one, but we try. 1, 2, 3, buff. If I lined up properly, I would have made it. That's not it, man. That's not it. If I got tank purge set up, I don't have the poison pot anymore. We've got 3 more attempts and 1 more on this instance. Or maybe 2 more on this instance. I really need the mental reset. That's a good point. I need the behemoth macro to see decimal HP. That would be kind of good. If I could tell exactly how much HP he had. I think the bit that's hurting me the most is that none of this matters. The only thing that matters is when he starts casting. That's it. From Ultima onwards is all that matters. So all of this build up to it, whether I do good on this segment or not, is it's just meaningless. It gets a bit exhausting. Enrage basically starts at 30%, 29 on the dot. So 29.9%. As soon as he's under 30 is when Enrage starts. Did I use the poison during Ultima? I did, yes. And I'm now out of poisoning pots because of it. Hello, Han. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to minimize chat for a bit, just so I can be full focused on fight. I apologize in advance. Okay. These are the easy bits. We're not worried about this. Doesn't matter how much damage I do here. I'm letting myself get way too low. I need to be healing up a lot more. It was probably from lack of mitigation on that tank buster. The speed of the fight doesn't matter. The speed of the fight doesn't matter. We just need to get to enrage. Just live. Make sure you have full stacks once we get there. I'm prepping a Storm's Path or a Storm's Eye for when it tank purges. So I need to be very careful of the damage that I'm doing. Once I get towards 31%. I need to push him to 31. I need a minute or at least 30 seconds on Surging Tempest. It's a bad hit because I didn't have Vengeance for it, but that's okay. We live it all the same. And there's Tank Purge. Just do the same thing, but get Tank Purge at 31%. Get Tank Purge when we have to 30. Get it to 30, wait for Tank Purge. Inner Berserk, Inner Beast, Storm's Path, or Storm's Eye if we have to. I'll Storm's Eye first if I don't have buff up when we're starting that transition. Ten minutes remaining is not helpful for the mental right now, I gotta admit. But that is okay, we make it anyway. I'm not sure whether those are subscribers or members, but thank you very much all the same. Very, very kind of you. That's not gonna be enough. I hold out for next one. Cannot auto attack boss. Cannot auto attack boss. No, dude! Why did it auto? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I don't even have Surging Tempest up. We don't... come on. Okay, I'll do it anyway. Do it anyway. Who cares? Do 3%, please. No. Come on! Why did it auto, dude? Oh. I don't do this in 7 minutes. So we've got a re-instance for this. Is it Kino weapon time? I think that's a good idea. The reprisal forced me to auto it. That's terrible. Ugh. Okay. We can a weapon. I'm finishing it right now. This has got to be it, dude. This is the end. Right this exact second. I need the Kino weapon. I need to get back in here fast. So there's nothing I can really do. I don't have any glamours left, do I? So I won't be able to... Alright. Fine. Doesn't particularly matter. I would like Bill to be there for it, but this is killing me, dude. I think this is gonna use up all of my food anyway. I won't have food for this. I do need 6. I will have no Aether Pool left after this. Okay. What the heck is happening? Okay, there we go. Fantastic. You applaud me for the restraint to not curse. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. I need some glamour prisms, which is just gonna take a second. We go to Ul'dah. Yeah, no bill invisible. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Okay. Fine. I don't think the food lasts for long enough. I really don't. But that's okay. We will try all the same. Glamour Prism. Cast Glamour. Bill. Straight back in. Straight back in, and we gotta finish this. Let's see how much of a difference it goes.
Kneel to the might below.
food poll so you can get it ordered? Just pick one, dude. I'm sorry, I can't do it right now. I'm on a very strict timer to get in here, and the cutscene's gonna take up most of the buff. I need this food buff to last at least until we start. I think we make it on the weapon itself once we're there, but I don't think we live all the way there if we don't have food buff. This one I do really care about damage for now. I'm just gonna start using Venge so that we can get the damage off of that as well. Okay. Being able to go out to D&D and come back hours later and see we're still doing Decumana, good old reliable. Hey, come on. I think easy to suggest if the AoE combo gives Surging Tempest this level, you could use it to pop it in 2 actions instead of 3, especially before enrage. Oh, that is a good point. Maybe. It depends on how close we have to get HP-wise. Because we had a perfect setup last time. If we can just mimic that and I don't auto-attack the boss, that's all that matters. Problem is it doesn't give any rage at this level. Yeah, that is definitely an annoyance. It's basically just to get Surging Tempest up if I use it. I'm not gonna have enough time on food buff, which sucks, but that's okay. I think the smoked bacon was only 250 seals. So worst case, if the Kinna weapon on its own isn't enough, we should be able to do this. It's not necessary to heal after Ultima starts casting, so we don't have to waste any animation time tossing in a max potion. Yeah. That was a wasted berserk, but that's okay. No, the help is appreciated. You don't gotta worry about it, Squeak. Okay. Fine. We get through this easy peasy. And then boss is dead. We're not gonna have much of food buff left, but we might have a little bit. We might have like 6 minutes of food buff at tail end of this. I always thought I'd just the way that Ifrit drops in and then levitates away is kind of funny, both here and in the normal. It is a bit weird, huh? Just kind of comes out of nowhere. And see you later, just the big jump out. Oh god. Right. I meant to do that with the storm's path. That's fine. Okay. New viewer here. How difficult has been this so far? Completely solo. Always wanted to give this a go myself. This one in particular has been incredibly difficult. The enrage check is stupidly tight for DPS, but it's doable. We just need some good RNG, and I need good planning as well. Gaius was easier until he wasn't. Agreed, agreed. Alright, we're phased. I need to keep as much of this food as possible. I really wish I could skip this cutscene, dude.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
Wondering how I'm going to deal with the enrage cast without melee LB or other party members. I've gotten it super close a few times before. I think the closest we ever got was 0.2%. We've got about 3 of them. 3 so far, where we've gotten less than 1% attempts.
Acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So,
If you skipped it, how would we know Gaius was wondering why his enemy still stood? You're correct. You're correct. Better than 0.8. We had a 0.2 run at one point. That was likely just a bunch of lucky crits. It was also, that was the first attempt at it, and we had gotten lucky with the tank purge as well. Because we lined up the strength purge, the tank purge without much
For
effort.
the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are.
What's my least favorite milk? 2%, Papa. Oh, God.
The heart
Such
of
devastation. Should we skip the cutscene? I maybe just right now when it's time sensitive would be sick. The helmet is probably making it harder to crit. Understandable.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
The 0.2% will be a meme, please. No, I can't take it.
I sought the life
It's
force
so
of the
painful.
primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power
Forgot the
of
food buff is
ultimate
taking down.
weapon
Yeah, that's the worst
lies
bit.
within
And this is the
its
last
now
bacon bread I
beating
have.
heart.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Even if we run out of the bacon bread, we're gonna give it an attempt and see how much of a difference there is. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live the TBs as easily. I'm gonna have to be a lot more heavy-handed on throwing around home gang, but might work out. Have I gotten a Grimace shake at McDonald's? You just had one today and it was wonderful. I did not. I had something, I was just kind of like concerned at the fact that it was a purple milkshake, but I could see it being pretty sick. Can you guys hurry up? I'm getting hungry. I have been hungry for like 3 hours. I was convinced that the Chinese food would have been ordered at 5 p.m. and then Chinese food was closed. And so I am tragically in pain. Does potent poisoning potion still work on Ultima? It does. Don't have one right now because we're trying to see if the Kinna will just do it on its own. I think it's enough of a stat boost from the Kinna, from the Pajali to the Kinna that it'll make. Thank you very much for the super thanks, Anne. Look at the little cat. The cat has returned. Very, very kind of you, gamers. Cat for good luck. I appreciate it. Solo's getting hungry. Oh, absolutely. Can you imagine if that was like the Titus laugh instead of him?
This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
Your cat has arrived, so
exhausted
extra
what
luck there as
strength
well.
You had left.
The cats will hopefully save us.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Okay.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you.
I mean, the painful bit for me is that there's no question in my mind that I'm getting this fight done tonight. There's not gonna be like I end the stream and I come back on Thursday or I come back next Sunday. Like, no. This fight is over tonight, no matter how long I have to spend grinding it out. So we could be stuck here for the rest of the night, but I think we'll be all right. I need to start. Can't give any time to this because I've only got 4 minutes left on food. It's not gonna last the whole fight, but that's okay. And I mean, if this one doesn't work out, we just have to leave and make some bacon bread and make some more strength potions and some more poisoning potions. There's always stuff that we can do to fix it and make it work. It's just whether or not we can avoid doing that and just get it done. Yeah, I'm out of food right now is the problem. The bacon bread is a lot more difficult to make than most things, so I had a very limited amount. I went into this with 9 bacon bread, thinking that hopefully I had overstocked and it would be more than enough, but man, this has been crazy. Win this attempt and you gift 10? I'll do my best. You know what? I'll take you up on that. What if I lose this attempt? Do I gift 10? We'll consider it. I'll put it on the backlog of maybe. This is a pretty scuffed attempt, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Don't fight hangry? Yeah, that's what we're stuck with at the moment, honestly. The ideal is that the hangry will disappear sometime very soon. But we're just waiting on food to arrive. When I win, I need to use my free Fantasia to change my face to the adult Ellison with the killer goatee. All right, I'll take a look at that. We can use it for some accessorizing on solo. That's a good usage for the Fantasia. Okay, food is gone. Nothing left for it. Good luck. Doesn't interject do damage? You're thinking of a very similarly pictured ability for Paladin. No, you love the baby face. I do also kind of like the baby face. It's my go-to for most things, but could be nice to spice it up a little bit. Don't want solo to change. It'll be nice. Yeah, maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll weigh it up. Once. You have the baby face and the killer goatee? I wish I could get the killer goatee. We're just barely making it through so far. I think we'll be able to live for the majority of this. Get a buff out for now. $968 Storm's Path is huge. Okay. How much do you have to donate for Solo to become a Lalafell? I don't think Solo's becoming a Lalafell, I gotta say. A tragedy, I'm sure. But he will have to stay as the Ellison. There are not enough Ellison in this world. And until there are, Solo will be an Ellison. Okay, we prepped for this, we prepped for this, we're prepped for this. I needed to buff there. The Storm's Eye drop is bad. Point two. Again, dude. No. Not the point two again. I can't take it. I can't do it, man. Okay. Hey, I thought that was only supposed to be if I cleared. Call it a bribe. Thank you very much, Yotmeister. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh, man. Just gonna double check I can't change classes. Yeah, we make food. There's no question about it. If we make the food, then we win it. Do I have older food? Even the wrong food is better than no food? Yeah, I've got nothing. I have absolutely zero for it. Do I have enough for a bacon? I do. Oh. Wait, that's the problem. Can I gather this right now? It's 19 to 2200. That's up right now? Right? No, we're at 2300. Okay, so that's just down. This one is up at this exact second, and I have about 2 minutes to get there. I need fire crystals. I need fire crystals, and I get it. Okay. DPS food, maybe? We could take a look at that. Crit direct hit instead. That's a fish. I mean, Borax and an Emperor fish. Can we not get blocked by this right now? I need to go. Got no time, gamer. The Gathering speedrun. No, not fishing stream. I refuse. Get me out of here. Wonder if I could kill with vengeance damage. I think the only problem is that it doesn't attack me at all, so vengeance shouldn't actually hurt it. Okay. We return to Limsa. We're getting bacon bread. We have the high qual bacon bread, and we make it. And it's done, and then it's finished. And I'm going to... maybe... Alright, I guess it'll probably be better of me to go and get everything. Make sure we've got full coverage. I'll make the poison pots. I'll make another piece of bacon bread, and I'll make more potions of strength. Need a mineral water. Still don't have the stats to make it, so we take one of these. Okay. Swapping food during DPS check might be a call, to be honest. I can take a look right now. I think if we can get it to point 2 without any food whatsoever, this food will be enough. How close am I to a skill speed tier? I'm pretty far, I think. I could get some in. Actually, I'm probably not that far. 2.44. We meld in. Can't get skill speed on that. Can get skill speed on this, but that's a chance. Just put it in here. Really don't have many of them, but it's something. I don't think we're going to be able to get a lot, but... Wonder if Vengeance hit off of the final Enrage would do something. That would be kind of... Maybe, but... I don't know. I might as well pop it, right? There's no reason not to. I don't think it does damage. I think it just fades to black, is the thing. Okay. I need more shark oil for this guy. I will get one more shark oil so that we can make one more set of strength pots. I'll make some poisoning potions. My HP was dropped? Okay. If it was, then I'll take a look. Have I had enough food IRL? Absolutely not. There's no food here. The food has yet to arrive. Once it arrives, I will probably take a second to grab a quick bite. But for now, not 10. Nothing. Okay. This has been many a times that we've gone back in and we felt like this was the moment that it was going to be done. Thank you very much for your understanding and patience as we try and get through this. And I assure you that I will be thorough on this attempt, and I will make sure that everything is absolutely perfect. Oh look, we're fishing. Yes, the fishing has returned. It's always back to fishing, dude. You hope it's good you took a risk? Well, the only thing that particularly matters to me right now is when it's going to get. That is not fish that matters. Great. The only thing that particularly matters to me right now is when it gets here. You took a risk to make me happy, and it may not pay off. All right. I accept this. I'm okay with this risk. Oh, but do fish fear him? Here, hold on. Let me double check on that. Yes. In fact, they do. Fish fear him. Oh, God. Can you just catch me a shark so I don't have to worry about another mooch? That would be sick. Vengeance only deals damage back if you hit by physical. A lot of the damage dealt to me is magic. Okay, gotcha. Well, either way, we've got the large for the mooch if we need it. And so we have our shark. Have a solution put up on the screen. Ultima fears him and you'll win. I suppose that's an option. Will this affect the trout population? Possibly. I couldn't tell you. I'm not a marine biologist. I did go to college to be a marine biologist, but I'm not one, so I got no clue. I simply have no idea on the inner mechanisms of the trout population. I hope all of the gamers that were set up for the picture, have gone to do better things for a bit. Because it is probably still gonna take a little while before we get another attempt in. And I'm happy to take the time to set up afterward. How about trying the fight as Gunbreaker? My starter Gunbreaker weapon is 255 and you already have full gear for my current tank set. The problem is that I would need to get a Gunbreaker weapon. So I cannot take the quest reward weapon for Gunbreaker. I would need to get one from somewhere else, and I can't get one from Palace anymore. So, she's not an option. And I don't have the crystals, as per usual. This gave you time to renew your sub so you can be in the picture. Fantastic. Very nice. Would stalling at roughly 30%, waiting for Citadel Buster for long animation luck not also help? It's him a little lower at Ultima start. I think Tank Purge was longer than Citadel Buster. And that's why we were doing it. I may be wrong. I started this challenge having a beginner weapon. Yes, I did, but the difference is that I cannot make a beginner weapon in any way, shape, or form. A weathered piece of equipment cannot be made or obtained otherwise, right? Like, that's gone. There's no option to do it. I can make a level 60 gunblade. I have to do it from an EX, but I can make it. I have the ability to. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome, gamer. Welcome. It's good to see you. Okay, let's this into X Potion of Strength. I have my food. I have my X Potion. So vendors would be okay. I can use a vendor as an absolute last resort, but I do not do quest rewards. Doesn't particularly matter. The quest rewards are not allowed. Yeah, I don't have to be a gunbreaker. Starter class weapon in your mind is the same as any other job starter weapon. It's just that it has an equivalent. That's the main thing. There is an equivalent somewhere in there that we can mess around with. Do I have my DPS food? I do not. And I will be completely honest, I do not think I'm going to get DPS food for this. Just because the DPS food here at the equivalent tier is very, very, you know. We're talking, I have to get a fish, I have to get borax. I don't even know where either of those come from. Emperor fish. I mean, if it's easy to catch, I'll make one. Looks like it's just a mooch. It's not particular times. So we can give that a look. And then how do I get the borax? Is the plan still to take pics after he clears? Yeah, that is still the plan. It's just we gotta get to the clear first. Borax is Grand Company seals. It's 250. Don't have 250. And then filtered water. Where do I get that again? Is that an Alchemy Guild purchase? No, it's more Grand Company seals. Okay. So we can make it with 270 Grand Company seals for DPS food. I 17 to 33 and direct hit rate. Okay, that kills it within a release, so we do it. Okay. All right. Fine. I will listen. I will accept my fate. I'm gonna go to Orthos and do a fate on the way to trying to catch this fish. Somebody's got to tell me where the fishing spot is, though. It's always back to fishing. Doesn't matter how far away I've tried to get myself. It's always fishing, dude. It was ridiculous. Don't think I have the inventory space for a relic anyway. Definitely not today, I don't. That's no question there. fishing spot is 1621. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. What, so like here? Huh. Can I store items and retainers? No, I cannot. I cannot even have a retainer. Retainers are not allowed. Genuine question, what happens if someone else joins the Fate? I leave. That's how it goes. So we try to kill the Fates as fast as we can and hope that nobody joins in. But I do have my Chocobo saddlebag, that's true. My Chocobo saddlebag is very nice. Very happily usable for some extra inventory space. Don't look in there for too long, it's a mess. Love that fishing is so important. There's just nothing that isn't. Everything is just ridiculously important for us. Did I get to buy Poetics here after clearing Ultima? I haven't cleared Ultima yet. We are not done. We're almost there. We've gotten down to 0.2% twice now. I want to be completely honest with you. I think I might just use the DPS food in general rather than using it once we're there, so we get the most efficiency out of food. And then we can use the bacon bread as a fallback if we run out. Right, but you mean after? Oh, yes, yeah, I can. So I'm avoiding getting them as much as I can. Like, I had some, like, I have these knocked earrings and otherwise, those are from the Allied Seals. I have the Ironworks gear. I had the Ironworks gear for my axe. I had some armor pieces for it, but we won't be. The armor pieces are crafted. They're going to stay crafted as long as I can manage. If there's a point where I'm just absolutely forced to get the Poetics gear, I'm going to get the Poetics gear. It's partially because I want to preserve the challenge bit of it as much as I can and make it so that this is like the minimum I can do this with. This isn't just talking about like I just go in, I buy Poetics gear, I unsync, and then I win the video game. It's trying as best as I can for it, you know? How do I catch an Emperor's fish? Is a striped goby, elevate and smelt. Use the mooch. Sinking minnow for actually catching the thing. Okay. Where is it? Is there even any water around here for me to fish in? Hey, get out of here. I don't need achievement bosses right now. Here we go. I need a sinking minnow rather than the floating minnow. Good. Huh. And so fish fear him is once again relevant. Gunbreaker has a better burst at 20% for 20 seconds compared to Warrior 10% for 30 to 60 seconds. However, War has more heal opportunities to make it to the end of the fight. Well, if I was doing Gunbreaker, I wouldn't be too worried about the heal opportunities because you can do a 1-2 combo for Gunbreaker for heal rather than having to do the 1-2-3. Before Raw Intuition, it's actually more efficient for Gunbreaker health-wise, since I can cut an entire GCD out of each heal. Mooch on first one. Targeted fish on first one, I believe. Either way, I've got the mooch for it. That is the one. All right. Fantastic. That was easy. Back to Ulda. You're a gamer now? Yes, welcome. Thank you for becoming a gamer, Witty. I hope you enjoy the Gifted Gamer. The fishing, yeah, truly the easiest fishing of my life. Now I need borax. Something's killed it again, dudes. My audio is dead. My game is dead. There we go. I've returned. Are we okay? Are we doing fine? I'm gonna take a second and split my recording. Just in case the worst happens. We're all good? Okay, great. Intense 1. This was... Good. Okay, fantastic. I need a borax and a filtered water. Hello, Hamza. Thank you very much for the keep at it, gamer. It's very appreciated, especially right now. Just joined. What's the game plan right now? Ultima's at 0.2%. We're gonna get this flint caviar, and then we're gonna obliterate the boss. He will not be able to stand in our way when we are using our very fancy DPS food. And that was a mistake on craft. I have to... We waste not, Byragots, Veneration. That's enough. Okay. Playful. Just barely. Just barely enough. Thank you very much for subscribing, Bent. Very, very kind of you, whether you're here or not. Okay. DPS food obtained. Strength pot obtained. Are we getting poisoning pots? Because I think if we're getting poisoning pots, I need another 100 seals. I think the Kino weapon and the DPS food is going to be enough. I don't think... I'm going to be realistic. I don't think the 250 total damage is going to be enough to make a difference. Even if I get another 0.2%... Yes, for safety. We don't want to do it all over again. Alright. Alright. Okay, you got me there. And you know, to speed things up, undertake supply and provisioning. I might use this. I'm never going to use this. It was a pleasure to see you. We get a pudding flesh. Remember to repair. Oh, do I have to repair on my stuff? No, it's still pretty set, actually. Should be okay. Potent poisoning. Am I blind? Where is it? There it is. Quicksilver, we're back to Horizon. Nabrialis is in 2.4. Yeah, Nabrialis is pretty far off. Hopefully we get it done, though. I'm looking forward to it. The game plan right now is to get these potent poisoning potions and then kill the boss. That's about all we got. And all we need. When do the poison potions stop working? They stop working at level 51. So as soon as there's anything that is above level 50, I can't use a potion on it anymore. Why did I buy the flan mat? Because I'm not able to access that. You're not able to get pudding flesh from as far as I've seen, aside from Grand Company. Or from something in, like, Heaven's Word, I think? It drops near Flan and Coerthas. Yeah, Heavensward Coerthas. So that's like Western Coerthas, not Central. Seems like a weird quirk of the ARR era. Yeah, it's just kind of a thing that they seem to do. Let's see. Potent poison. It drops in Central? If it drops in Central, then I've been wasting my time buying this. Oh, leave quests in Central. Gotcha. So it is technically in Central, Aaron. You're correct, but we'll live this life. I'd rather suffer the Grand Company. Okay, good, fantastic. Everything is set to go. We have the fancy foods. I'm gonna go to the spot. Where's everybody standing? Because this time I'm beating it before I come back out. Are we on the western steps? Is this where we were gonna be? I don't remember. Somebody has to remind me where the Sultana steps are so that I can move on after that. But okay. Porta Decumana, it is time to go. Okay. Thank you for stopping in, game. It's good to see you. We're going. Gate of Sultana, Western Thanlan? Okay, gotcha. I will be there. I think we no food this fight, just because that's going to be quick and easy. Maybe not quick, but at least it's going to be easy. What world am I on? It is Merilith and Dynamis. I've still got my crafting food buff on, actually. That's all the food we need. Really, this part of the fight is just kind of zoning out for a while until the HP hits 0. Or 22%, I think, is the actual HP that we're going for. We just zone out until we get there. And the next phase is the actual fight. I've really used a lot of max potions, seeing as I only have 626 left. I think I started with like 700 today, didn't I? Zone out until their HP hits 0 is how you play tank? Fantastic. Yeah, I've used at least like 50 to 100 today. And I really don't use them for much, so I can't imagine it was just over the last few days I've been using these. If you stayed up, you might have actually beaten ARR legit by the time Wrath finished this fight. Come on, what are you talking about? We're going speedy, alright? We're super speed right now. There have been a few times tonight where I've said that this is going to be the end of it. But this one no question, absolutely no question, it is the end. With the food that we have, the strength potions we have, and getting the potent poisoning pot back, and the Kinna weapon, I'm not living another 0.2. I refuse to let it happen. This is the end. You have entered once again into the housing lottery. This time, Mitikazuki, I'm just gonna let you know, you've won the house. Congratulations. Just letting you know in advance. I just talked to Yoshi P. He let me know ahead of time. Wondering how I was gonna handle Crystal Tower since it physically requires 3 people. There's more than just the 3 for Crystal Tower bits. You also need a minimum of 12 to be able to do Labyrinth, and a minimum of, I think, 9 to do World of Darkness. Both for the Atomos segments. No, I have not done Crystal Tower yet. You can't do Crystal Tower until after Ultimate Weapon. You need 4 for each pad in the Ancient Flare, and if you do all of them as ninjas, or at least one of them as ninja, they can drop Doton and then come back. Finally got the E12 card. Congratulations. Very nice. Was I inspired by the recent rise of hardcore challengers in WoW to do the Iron Man? I was inspired by RuneScape. Yeah, Andar's got it on the dot. Specifically, this specific account style is inspired by the Iron Man game mode for OSRS and RuneScape 3, where you are not allowed to interact with any players aside from, like, the hardest raids in the game where you have to interact with other people. So it's basically mirroring that, but in Final Fantasy. And very specifically, Settled RS, absolutely the greatest content creator on the platform, with Swampletics, masterpiece of a series. He was also definitely a big part as to why I decided to go for this. Oh man. Vortex Barrier, I can get 2 hits in. We don't get all 3, but that's fine. Hey, you want the hungry wrath? Where's your breakfast burger? I could use a breakfast burger right now. Hydrate during cutscene? That's a good point, actually. Melvina, can you rescue me? I'm out of liquid. Actually, you know what? No. Don't worry about it. I'm going to get to the actual transition cutscene, and then I'm just going to run and get a drink myself. Because it'll take forever for Gaius' speech to finish, or Labre's speech to finish anyway. Help us on the way. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. You saw the video series and immediately were reminded of Settled. That, I have to tell you, Locke, that is the most flattering thing anyone has ever said to me. If I'm able to emulate just a little bit of the quality that Settled has in his vids and remind people of Settled's high quality content, that's truly a top tier moment for me. One day, I will be cool enough that I can convince Settled to talk to me, and that is the day I will cry. Just so you know. I'm gonna do it. Hello, Silver. Welcome. Thank you, Ike. It's very, very kind. I only hope that I can continue to get better with this. Specifically, I've had, the main thing that I'm coming in strides with, it feels like, is the thumbnail. This last thumbnail for Aurum Vale, ooh, I feel like I really did good on that. I love how it looks. And I gotta say, it probably isn't just me, because this is the best performing video I've ever had, without question. Water get. Thank you very much. I take water drink. Ugh. How am I supposed to dodge what I'm drinking? That's not fair. The Orenville thumbnail was why you checked the series out? Godlike. That's sick. I'm so happy. A fun fact that had me a bit teary-eyed this morning, if you'd like to know. The Orem Vale video is the first video that has ever hit 10,000 views in the first 24 hours. That is an overwhelmingly insane amount of views for, like, the first day. I'll never get over it. Will I be trying the extremes? Absolutely. No question. I'm really looking forward to it. So, congrats, chat. Thank you, Svent. I will also say that the main congrats at the moment is probably coming from the fact that I think this stream... Okay, last Sunday we did a big stream where it was the final crafts. And that was the first time I had ever gotten more than 100 concurrent viewers on a stream. We have been more than 3 times that. Multiple times in this entire stream, and we're still 3 times that right now, even at a low point while we're just getting through the easy sleeper boss. Invited you to try it. Oh, welcome to suffering. I hope you have a great time. The algorithm decided to bless me with the Orem Vale vid. Absolutely. Okay, we're moving up. While his enemy still stands, I'm gonna take a big drink.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Such hydration was my intent. Oh, the door.
Your foe acts under the protection of the
Food has arrived.
bears.
Thank God. YouTube recommended the stream and the thumbnail seemed interesting. Well, I'm glad that you stopped in, gamer. It's good to see.
Beyond mortal limits.
I gotta figure out what I want to do for the actual
If you are
thumbnail
to
when we get
reveal,
this video.
The hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which
The
you
length of
are
ARR
set
gave the algorithm time to figure out exactly who would like the content. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds right.
The heart
I just met
of
you.
Sabi
This is crazy, but
is the
such
weapon
devastation
core,
was not
an
my
enigma
intent.
whose
Oh,
surface
God.
even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Oh, man. Okay. I feel...
Magic within has lain dormant
First stream, but you've been around since the first video. It's so exciting. Thank you for stopping in, Ghost. It really means a lot to me when we have the gamers come in. Okay. The screen popped up and you recommended earlier, and you've had it running on your other screen.
Ultima.
Thank you very much. I'm good at the game. That... I feel like that's misplaced, but I'll take the compliment. I enjoy... I will take that happily.
To quicken the core. For the true power
Okay,
of the
this
ultimate
one is
weapon
for real.
lies within
The
its
final
now
one.
beating
So
heart.
as soon as we get a good run, from right now, I just need a tank purge,
No more
and then we're
than was
done.
necessary
A good tank
for
purge
my
start,
God to
and it's
be
over.
reborn.
Do I want something? Not right now. If I die to Ultima,
Hour is at hand.
then I will
Behold,
probably
but a
go
sliver
sneak
of
some
my
food.
God's
But
power.
for this exact second, I think I'm good without a bite. And I will enjoy my food immediately after.
And from
You
the
watch, 'cause you know I
deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the
The world shall tremble!
Unleash Ultima!
That was why we didn't clear it before. It's because I didn't do that time. It's all my fault. Casually playing while watching stream. That is the ideal. Love the content. I'm the only one who's doing this. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That was one of the reasons why I've been putting so much time and effort into it, is because I was looking around for some Final Fantasy content like this, and there's just nothing. There's just nothing. Yes, exactly. Say serious. Exactly. That is the thing. And that's why I keep reading it like that whenever he says it, because I cannot get over it. It's so good. Lush vegetation was not his intention. No.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping
I've been
your
keeping you
champion
sane in
alive
P10S Party
has
Finder
exhausted
today.
what
Good.
strength you had
Fantastic.
left.
That's the ideal. Another possible challenge we want to try is 1 guild to 1 build. There's a dude doing that actually, and I love him. His videos are great. He's trying to get 1 billion gil off just the market board. He hasn't put up a video in a while, but he's super good. I like the stuff he's made. I hope that he comes back.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
You could link his videos in the... Please do.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the
Yeah, please
answer
do put his
together.
videos in the Discord, because I love him. I want his stuff to be successful so that he continues to do it, and then maybe we can do stuff together. 1 guild to 1 bill? Oh, that's good. That's a good one. I'll take that. Okay. So I've done it a few times tonight. I've done it a bit, and I apologize for all of the fake outs that we've had up to now. But this time, genuinely for real, this is the end of it. DPS food's going on immediately. I'm not using tenacity. It's all going to be damage. Thank you for stopping in, gamers. I'm closing chat for a bit. I will see you soon. Okay. For the homing lasers, we're only going to be using Reprisal or Rampart. Vengeance is strictly saved for any time it does the party stack. I need the extra mit from Vengeance to survive party stack more consistently. Homing Ray is just a tank. Not healing for this one. I overhealed on that potion, that was a mistake. Especially because I was still on Thrill of Battle. Okay, that was a wasted pot. That's okay. Vengeance for laser focus. I wonder if Citadel Buster is a longer animation, because that felt really long. I'm gonna start counting out animation time for that. Like how many GCDs I can get in from the start of cast to the end when he starts auto-attacking again. got 10k right now. So 2, 3, 4 GCDs. I need to count Tank Buster now. I can Rampart Laser Focus, and I'll Reprisal on the next bit. Tank Purge. Yeah, Tank Purge was 3. Citadel Buster is the one. We hold for Citadel Buster. We push through on Citadel Buster. I cannot look in chat right now to find the name of the gamer that said this, but thank you very much for the thought, because that's absolutely going to get us this. That's one extra GCD is the one. You are a hero. Somebody please get me the name of this chatter so I can make sure that they are properly shown off for how much of a genius they are. And I will look at this soon. Two, 3, 4. I just need to know when the Citadel Buster is happening and I can get 4 GCDs for it. One. Right after this is going to be Tank Purge, so I'll just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move him, it could be better to... I could get 5 off tank. It's iffy. But either way, this is going to be good for optimizing, so we'll figure it out from here. I think... 2... 3. I think it's gonna be best if I can keep him away from center and bait the teleport from Tank Purge. I hit him as he starts teleporting, so when he turns towards center, I hold my GCD until he's ready to... Well, because now he's doing it in place. He's not teleporting to center for it. If he's doing it in place, then it's better to do Citadel Buster. So which one was it that he teleported center for? I think it should be the next cycle, right? So these land, he does Citadel Buster. 1, 2, 3, 4. After this, he uses either the Tank Buster or Laser Focus. And then he teleports? Yep, and then I hit him there. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Citadel is the most consistent. If I'm a god gamer for a vague moment, I can make it work on Tank Purge as optimal. I think I'm going to go for Tank Purge because it's going to be a bit easier to tell when he's about to. Citadel Buster just happens all of a sudden. Reprisal. Okay. It's coming up. It's coming up. These drop. Citadel Buster. Robots go out. That's the one. I needed to Storm's Eye there. That's fine. We drop Surging for 1 hit, but that's okay. I will have it up for when I'm buffed. That's when it matters the most. We've got a minute on it. I think this minute lasts us the rest of the fight. I save Inner Beast for when first buff comes. Quick Inner Beast to make sure that we're spread out. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it! That's it, dude! Okay! Oh my god, it's over! It's over! Oh! Okay. That's it. Ultimate weapon.
Heed me.
Finished.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for
Oh my
prominence.
god.
And their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Oh, I need a second. I need a second to breathe. Shikyo! What is...
GG on the clear. This was a journey and a half. From the bottom of my heart, it was a pleasure to be with you from the very beginning, Shikyo.
Shikyo, my man. I don't have the words, dude.
Congratulations. You did it. You pushed through. You won. You beat it. You deserve all the praise.
Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing this moment with me. We did it. And as of right now, and as of the end of 2.0,
Misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead
solo
the
only
people astray.
is the one and true warrior of light. I am exhausted. Thank you very much for this super cat hand.
Power rests control.
Oh my
The
god.
cycle will never be broken. You
Thank you for the
will
membership.
must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I don't know what. I don't know what. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not just for being here and being a part. Thank you, Mr. Goat, for the 20 super chat. It will probably take a while for the bot to read it, but thank you very much. Hopefully it should come around soon. Thank you very, very much for being here. Not only is this single-handedly the craziest moment of my life in being able to complete this but also just an absolute dream to be able to sit here with all of you, with 368 viewers for the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the gifted hand. Thank you for the 499 Dorian. Thank you, Cashin, for the 10. Thank you, Kozenji. Oh God. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. I don't have the words. I really truly don't. Thanks, man.
Pathetic.
Oh, pathetic. That's it. It's pathetic right now. We're getting rid of La Habrea. This is happening at this exact second. I'm riding the adrenaline I'm currently filled with.
Still,
Thank you for the 50, Archon. What is going on?
for the glory of
Thank you,
man.
dudes. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. How did you get the Wrath Games membership? You were gifted one by one of the fantastic and incredibly generous
Growing
folks.
imbalance.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
great,
permitted to
Lahabrea.
worsen. The very
I think
laws of
somebody said that they
existence,
wanted us to
both
see this
etheric
cutscene where
and
everybody
physical,
screams at him for the
will
voice
be
acting.
warped beyond all recognition.
Thank you for the 10 million. I can't take this. Thank you so much.
Know you the root of
Thank you
this
so very
corruption?
much.
Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn. Oh, God.
Like a parasite, she must be burned
okay.
out if the planet is to
Okay.
recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Thank you. Thank you, Gavi. There's a part of me where it feels like
Yet,
I will
to
never
pave
truly
the
feel like
way
I
for the
deserve
Master's
everything that I have
return,
gotten
a chaotic
from all of you,
confluence of
but I will do
untold
my best to make sure that I
proportions
do
must be
deserve it
brought about,
at the end of all
and
of this.
that will necessitate the
Thank you very
presence
much,
of the
Ghost, for the
primals.
5. One of these days, we're gonna catch up on the gifteds and we're gonna start reading out the TTS and we're gonna forget that we even
Needless
put
to
them in by
say,
then.
Both you and your scion accomplices cannot
Oh,
be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Okay.
You will not leave this place.
You forgot the
alive.
emote? No, not the emote. You want Yoshi P to see this safety? When I turn this into the video, when I make the final video for 2.0, absolutely. I'm gonna feel
Most
really
impressive.
weak.
Glad I could be here, my dude.
There it is. There's Mr. Goat's TTS. Thank you, Little
It is
Rye,
past
for the
time your
50.
flame was extinguished.
Thank you for the
Bringer of
congrats.
light.
Wow. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna feel really weak coming in here since it's eye level synced to 60, but we'll see. At the very least, I'm capped for it, right? It's time. There cannot possibly be anything difficult after what I just went through with Gaius and with Ultima. There's nothing, dude. Except for 1,000 damage Ancient Flare, I suppose. Can't believe you missed how very glib and such devastation. It is truly a tragedy. But we did have many of those, so it is good that we have gotten away from them. Considering this is a forced loss, mostly. Oh, it's a forced loss.
The Habria won't know what hit him.
I won't know what hit him. Thank you very much, Dorian, once again. Oh, jeez. Kick the antediluvian baked goods out of my ARR boyfriend. I will. I will do my best. Get out of here, La Habrea. We're getting rid of you. It's all over. Okay. Searing flames cleanse all in the name of the one true God. Oh, this actually kind of pops off. This is sick. I got hit by one of them because I misjudged snapshot for it. I went in too early. Is made to be soloed, so keep that in. Okay, good. I will. Never seen the change to La Hebrea since the solo duty. Yeah, it's kind of... I also have not seen this. Oh, you know what? Maybe we click that buff. Thank you very much, Neo, for the 5 gifted memberships. That's very kind of you, gamers. Thank you very much. Maybe we just click this button. It's up. It'll be fine. Made Laha into a solo instance. This is definitely a cool fight. I think the difference between like fighting La Hebrea and fighting Shield Bro, like previously La Hebrea was a good fight. He was okay the whole time. Like no complaints. Shield Bro was pretty trash for a very long time. But now Shield Bro is a masterpiece. I'm feeling the same with this. It's got me super low health. Showed true magic, fires of creation, maybe we miss. This looks like meteors, yep. Okay. This is a tough fight. Oh yeah. Definitely the tough fight here. I gotta worry about yet another enrage.
Gonna be interesting to see what else is possible.
Thank you very much once again, Iko Zenji. Very, very kind of you. It's taken such a long time for these to come through. It's crazy. I might not do it, actually. Yeah, look at that. I can't believe it. I almost did it. Am I just crazy? Am I bad at the game? Junk the height at the very least. I've failed the enrage. I can't believe this. There's no way. Did I actually just fail? Oh, man. This is ridiculous. Take the... Oh. Okay. And I'm dead. It has not faded to black. Maybe we... Oh. Okay, fantastic. He just leaves. What would have happened if I had killed them? I feel like I totally could have done that. That's how my story ended. Oh, but he gets up once again. La Hebrea, little did you know, I was a 2-phase fight. And this time I'm Super Saiyan. What is this? This is crazy. Yo, the anime power is up. Phase 2, anime power activated. La Hebrea, you are in for the fight of your life. I am a phase 2. I am the door boss. Oh, God.
Be gone.
You know what? I don't want to be gone. You know, I don't really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll admit that was actually a super cool scene. I've never seen that before. Honestly, getting to see a lot of the new stuff that they did. Truly, you baited there for a second. It's very true, Minakazuki. Thank you once again for the 2. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, they really did debate me.
This is insane. Great job.
Thank you once again for the 50 yard, John. And your text-to-speech has finally arrived. Like, somebody had said that, like, it was supposed to be a death anyway, but I thought it was going to be much later. I legitimately did not expect that to happen. I thought it was out and I messed up. Because that seemed so doable. I thought I was, like, right there. Maybe I, like, missed a GCD or two on some of them, and then I could have done it better. Man. You know what? I'm just going to tank. The end of days means nothing to me, because I am phase 2. Oh, man. Solo Savage. That's the one. Western Fenland is where I will spawn, yes. I am on the stairs, right outside of Bulldog. Like, not this first set of stairs, but the second set with the little gate. That is where I will appear, if I am summoned. Let it be known in quest gear you can only break, like, 2 of the balls. Oh, really? I almost got all 4. I kind of want to go back and do it.
Make thee a blade of light.
I'm making a blade of light? That does not look like Bill. Believe I'll appear in the Waking Sands? Okay. Alright. It's time for the silly cutscene. I look forward to it.
What?
What? Hello, Mr. Bread. It is me, God. You fool. You thought you could stop me. Have you seen my phase 3? Oh, man. What an amazing... Nobody wanted to redo that take? Nobody thought, like, maybe we run that one again? Maybe just one? No? Okay. Alright. I see. Challenge failed. I killed La Brea with a party. Oh god, you're right. I have to go back and do it again. Why is Kane-sana here? That's a good point. Maybe I was seeing them. Thank you for renewing the membership, and thank you once again for your continued patronage. The Gamer Savage returns for another month with the greatest yell of all time. He couldn't take the third phase. He just couldn't do it. He logged out.
Congrats.
Rest in peace.
You're amazing.
It has finally caught up. Thank you very much, Ghost Slayer, for the 5. The TTS has arrived. Is that Thancred? Perhaps. Horace, you're here. Oh, I missed you, buddy. Don't act like you can talk. We all know that neither of us are able to speak. All you gotta do is nod at me, and then I get it. Like, vaguely gesture, and then we'll understand each other. Maggie, it's good to see you. Thank you very much.
Congrats, this was amazing.
So my
Thank you once again, Lilry. Thank you for the 50, and thank you for the congrats. The conquest has ended.
In smoke and ashes.
My man blew up. You think since you use a golem heart to fix it, it can now think, but not sure because you're not a golem expert? That would be kind of cool.
Warrior of light.
He has gone to the big night that awaits us all. He's gone nighty-night. Thank you very much, 4-Point, for becoming a gamer ultimate. That is incredibly kind of you. Welcome, gamer.
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men.
Truly jebated for a second there.
Thank you once again for the 2
In the
minute
depths of the abyss, yet resideth the Dark One.
I will say that
watchful ever,
for anyone
till
that
this
became a
evil be
gamer
cast
today,
out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace.
please do know that we have a special channel in the Discord for gamers only that you can join in. We get updates on all the cool stuff that's going on. I have to add 2 new names to the Minecraft wall today because we have 2 new ultimate gamers.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Happy Father's Day, Gaius. Boom. Oh, man.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all
Thank
the
you for
days
becoming a
of thy
gamer,
life.
REH. Very, very kind of you. Oh, God. I'm so overwhelmed that it's hard for me to think of how to thank people for their kindness. Jeez.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
Oh, we're back. I get to control the cutscene.
Flames have completed their withdrawal.
The flames are out of there. Lominsons are getting out. I don't need to hear that all 3 separate armies. You could just tell me that, like, one of you can just say that everybody's out. That's all you need.
He's still in there.
Yes, Solo is.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it. I know he is.
That was a good take. That was a good one. Hello, Rune. Welcome, gamer. It's good to see you. Welcome back.
Ida is right.
How have you been?
We must have faith.
Yeah, 300 plus people watching. It's I don't really know what to say.
Can they
I'm
not
still
be
losing it,
evacuated
boy.
aboard the Enterprise?
I'm gonna fall asleep tonight, and I'm gonna think that I'm just gonna wake up, and it's gonna be Sunday, and I wouldn't have not done this
That
already. This is just a
adventurer
dream.
And the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
You love Ida's character. You hope she'll stay the same. Ida
We
is
cannot
pretty sick.
abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I think actually would have been good if the animation didn't just look like mildly miffed. Agreed,
I
Abysmal.
wholeheartedly
Agreed.
agree. But flying into the midst of that would...
There must be something we can do.
Was that Alphino? Oh my god, that was Alphino's voice?
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions
We must
return
look into the
safe
light.
to thee, reach out to them.
How long is
now.
this cutscene, by the way? I only have so much patience. And by patience, I mean I'm very hungry. AR Alphino will forever scare you. I'm kind of feeling like it again. The ending credits last hours. All right, Solo is gonna jump out of here, and then we're gonna skip.
right.
Good to see you again.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look, Thancred is with him.
I mean, normally I just kind of skip cutscenes because I had the full experience of these a long time ago.
Thank Heidelin.
I listened to this cutscene because I thought it would be fun to have like
Welcome
that
home.
final cutscene there. I'll admit, I am kind of tearing up a little bit. This one feels different. Don't know why. But it just feels different. All right. I'm hitting the skip button. This cutscene is good. It gave you time to finish Palace of the Dead 4:30. It was a pleasure watching this cutscene. Very cool cutscene.
We're safe.
Mind your horns there.
The credits have started. Thank you, Yoshi P, for yet another masterpiece. We skip yet another. I need to find someone here. I'm looking for Hayden. Hay. I want to show Hayden off. No. No. Where is our gamer? I'm not seeing a lot of Ys at the moment. That's the wrong spelling? No. There's a different Hayden that we're looking for. Why was Hamtaro in the H section? Why not? That's where the H names go. Hayden? Hayden. There they are. It's good to see you, Hayden. Even though they're not at the stream right now. Hayden was the first person to actually join me in doing the solo. I believe it's Hayden Vitols. I believe. I'll have to double check with him to see if that's the one. But that's our gamer. Very, very important gamer. One of the first solo gamers, and very helpful in trying to figure out how to do some of the big ones. Some of the big, more difficult early fights. That may have been Hayden. I can't tell. We'll have to figure it out. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. Thank you for joining, gamers, for the stream today. I hope you had a fantastic time. I'm going to finish this quest. And then I'm going to walk out. Somebody has a quick message for me once I go up the stairs from the Waking Sands before I head out of the building. Okay, I will keep this in mind. Once again, a cutscene. We skip the cutscene. And the ultimate weapon is complete. Flying is unlocked, dude. That's gonna make life so much easier. I'm on Merilith in Dynamis, not Halicarnassus. Merilith in Dynamis. Oh, of course. I am happy to accept a friend request. Okay. I'm heading to the stairs in the Waking Sands. I was told that there's a message for me before I head out of the building. I will wait for the message. The next question is, should this message be shown to stream? I suppose would be the next question. Hello? More friends, of course. We respond, we accept, we respond, we accept. Whoa. Hello, Alex. It's good to see you, gamer. What is the thing that you wanted to say? I'm not seeing it in chat. Did you say something in chat? Because I cannot see it for some reason. Oh, did I turn off? Maybe I turned off normal chat. Hold on. This one, we go to general, log filters. No, it should show say chat. Oh, shout chat. I did turn that one off. What was the shout chat? I missed it. Somebody's got to tell me. I turned off shout chat. I'm so sorry. I turned it off because every time we go into the city, I need to make sure that I don't get like the advertisements from people. What that this is a jagged hello solo. I'm sure this long strange journey has taken me to many corners of Eorzea. And back, crafted the most artisan gear known to man, fought toe-to-toe with primals alone, but know that despite your lonely endeavor, you have the support and backing of my fellow adventurers through and through. It is your honor to present to me the title fitting of his status, Warrior of Lonely Light. Thank you very much, gamers. I guess it's time for the picture. What is all this? Oh my, there's so many people. Oh my god. What is this? Hey, get this blue mage out. I didn't do that. Wait, get me. I didn't. It's not my fault. I promise. There are so many of you. We take up the entirety of Vesper Bay. What's going on? Oh wow. I'm really in tears. I'll be completely honest. Wow. This is a bit of a mess now. Get me out of here. I'm taking the balloons and I'm running. Rune will keep me safe. Oh wait, hold on. I can fly now. We could just be up here. Look at this. There's so many people. Thank you very much, gamers. I couldn't have asked for anything more than this. We've got many more things to do for solo and many more things to do in Final Fantasy. Thank you for coming to the stream, to the end of 2.0. I hope it was as exciting for you as it was for me. And that's gonna be it. Normally, I go to sleep. I go over to Limsa, I go into bed, and I go to sleep to end the streams. But I think it will be better to end it here. Here with everybody. So thank you very much for coming in today. And I will see you next Sunday for yet more streams. Whether that be for solo or for something else. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to go eat food now. Goodbye.